refrigerator.
はい、お待たせしました。司会進行ここで交代しておりまして、私、嵐が担当いたします。よろしくお願いいたします。はい、続いてのタイトルは、ポケモン XD、闇の風、ダークルギアになります。こちら解説の方いらっしゃっております。チテルさんです。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。昨日朝の、ギタドラに引き続き、こちらのポケモン XD の方を担当いたします。チテルです。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。RTA の方ではなくて、キプレイシャーとしていなかったので、多分、流れの説明とかでいた方がいいかなって感じで、ちょっと解説というより流れの説明みたいな感じになっちゃうと思うのですが、そこちょっとご容赦ください。もっと詳しいという方いらっしゃいましたらですね、途中でもいいので、ですね、解説の方飛び入りで参加していただいたり、コメントの方で、支援していただけると嬉しいです。よろしくお願いします。一応、最後のダークポケモンまではリライブしてっていうところまではやっているので、あとは記憶の続く限り、説明してまいります。
助かります。ありがとうございます。
はい。じゃあ、ちょっとまずゲームの説明の方していきましょうか。
はい、お願いいたします。
はい。ポケモン XD、闇の、これ、先ほどもありましたけど、旋風と書いて風と読みます。この闇の風ダークルギアなんですけども、こちら、2005年の8月4日に、発売された、任天堂ゲームキューブの、RPG、ポケモンの RPG となっております。ですね、こちら前作にあたる、ポケモンコロシアムという作品があったんですけれども、それの、発展的な、続編となっております。で、現代がゲイル・オブ・ダークネスとあるんですけれども、題名の通りですね、ダークルギアというポケモンが鍵として登場しまして、人工的にですね、洗脳されてしまって、もう純粋に、生物兵器とされてしまった、ダークポケモンというものが、悪の組織によって作られて、巷に跋扈しているという、ちょっとどしがたい、オーレ地方という本編とかで出てくるような地方とは、ちょっと遠いところにある地方の話になってきます。そしてこのゲームなんですけど、ちょっと本編とか本家とかいうこと多いですけど、当時のメインストリームであったルビサファーとか、あと、ファイアレッド、リーフグリーンとかに比べて難易度がものすごく高いです。最近のウルトラネクロズマとかいうやつに比べるとまだマシだとは思うんですけど、育成の手段が結構乏しいので、何を連れて行って何を育ててっていうことを結構相性を補完してっていうことを考えないと、あっという間に苦戦するというような結構きついゲームになっています。で、あとですね、ポケモンが 3D で動くようになってですね、ポケモンがですね、ポケモンスタジアムとかの系譜みたいに、3D で動くんですけれども、鳴き声は、ゲーム版の、電子音そのまんまですね。そうですね、強制ダブルバトルっていうところも結構大きいですね。その本編とかの中ですと、ダブルバトルって当時本当に限定的なところでしか出てこなかったんですけれども、今作では本当に全部ダブルバトルになるんですね。なので、今までと全然違う戦略が求められたっていうところも、このゲームの難易度を上げている要因だと思います。で、あとタイトルの XD っていうのなんですけれども、これですね、この題名になっているダークルギアのことを指す、コードネーム XD001 というものから来ております。これがですね、エクストラダークポケモンというのの略であると同時に、あと規格外という意味合いの、エクストラディメンションという意味合いでもあると、確か当時のコロコロコの特集で読んだ記憶があります。なので、このダークルギアがさてどんな感じに登場するのでしょうかというところを、B プレイの方はお楽しみにしてください。そうですね。概要についてはそれぐらいですかね。
ありがとうございます。
そして結構長丁場なので、多分メジャーグリッチーズみたいなものはもう一切ないと思うんですけれども。
そうですね。なさそうな感じがしますね。
本当にスタンダードに進んでいって、いかに頑張らずに進めるかっていう感じですね。向こうも早朝ですね。4時間、8時間ぐらいですから、ちょうど日が昇り始める頃なのかなって感じですかね。
そうですね。現地が今朝の6時30分くらいですかね。
ちょうど朝、みんな街が動き始めていったところですね。で、
そうですね。
奏者さんなんですけれども、
はい。
奏者さんがですね、エバニシアさんという方でございまして、スピードラン .com の方を見たところですね、現在、海外版での、世界6位のノルウェーの方だそうです。なので、これゲームキューブ多分実機でやる、Wii じゃなくて多分ゲームキューブ実機でやると思うんですけれども、でですね、6位の方なので結構洗練されたものが見られると思いますね。もういつものポケモンと全然違う戦略が求められますので、それをいかに処理していくかということになります。で、そうですね、コメントにも出てますけども、ルビサファー時代なので、物理特集がタイプによって異なるというところも、技ごとじゃなくてタイプによって設定されているというところも結構、今このゲームをやるときには厄介な点になりますので、そこもちょっと注力してみてください。そしてですね、このゲーム、ポケモンの中で特殊な立ち位置になっておりまして、前作のポケモンコロシアムが、当時ですね、その本編だけでは手に入らなかった、特に譲渡地方のポケモンですね、の方がいっぱい手に入るよっていうような、タリコミだというような触れ込みだったんですけれども、今作ではですね、今作の時には、コロシアムとあとファイアレッド、リーフグリーンが出たということで、ほぼ旧作のポケモンも集められるという状態になったところで、じゃあ何を売りにするというところになったんですけれども、そこで登場したのが、通常では覚えられない技を覚えているポケモンが得られるよというところだったんですね。ただ、本当に通常で覚えられないっていうところが、なんかいろいろ検知に引っかかるらしくて、このXD で生産したポケモン、今、その、グローバル交換とかの方に出せないそうなんですよね。なんか改造とご検知されているのか、それともそのリライブっていう、ダークポケモンの洗脳を解く作業があるんですけれども、それを終わった後につくナショナルリボンっていうのが弾く対象になってるのかということで、そうですね、公式からなぜか出禁になってたっていうような、ちょっとよくわからない立ち位置になってるんですけれども、これで結構厄介なポケモンがいろいろ登場して、この XD さんが対戦で猛威を振るったみたいなところもあるんですけれども、そのちょっとちょこちょこ出てる金属音サンダーとか、いろいろですね、あとですね、そのダークポケモンとして出てくるルギアをとある方法でリライブすると、確かデオキシスの専用技だったかなが覚えられるとかそういう感じで、そんな特殊なポケモンがいっぱい手に入る作品になってます。その特殊なポケモンを手に入れる方法もかなり特殊でございまして、それがこのゲームの、このシリーズの、目玉でもあるスナッチという要素になります。で、これが確か英語で強奪っていう意味なんですけれども、その名の通りでして、そのスナッチマシンというマシンを使って、通常ですとそのトレーナーが持ってるポケモンって、モンスターボール投げてもトレーナーに弾かれちゃうんですけれども、このスナッチマシンというのを使って、モンスターボールを投げると、相手のモンスターボールの情報を上書きして、そのトレーナーのポケモンですら強奪することができてしまうというやっばい技術です。 まあこれ本来ポケモンのまあその名の通り強奪に使ってた、犯罪行為に使われてたんですけれども、まあそれダークポケモンというものをその組織の手からまあ救出するという意味合いで転用するようになったのが、コロシアムと XD のお話になります。まあすごいシステムですよね。そのポケモンを入手する手段っていうのが基本的にこのゲームそれしかありません。で、しかもダークポケモンっていうのしか手に入らないので、かなり戦略の幅っていうものが限定されております。まあ、人のポケモンを取ったら泥棒だけども、まあこれ救出してるので、まあ脳幹みたいな、そんな扱いになってますね。
Cool. Yeah, if you can hear me, I'm good to go.
あちらのアナウンスが始まりましたかね。
そうですね。まだもうちょっとかかりそうな気がします。
もうちょっとかかりそうですか。まあ、そんなちょっとどしがたい末法の世界なんですよね、オーレ地方って。結構荒れ果ててるところがありまして、なんかちょっと世紀末っぽい雰囲気が流れているような、そんな感じなんですよね。まあ、コロシアムの主人公の方出てますけども、まあ、そのコロシアムの主人公がその窃盗団のメンバーだったっていうところから始まるので、かなりダークな世界観でしたね。はい。ダークルギアだと野生のポケモンも出てくるんですけど、本編みたいに草むらとかに入ったらポコンと出てくるみたいなのじゃなくて、特定の場所で餌を設置してようやく出てくるっていう感じなんですよね。なので、すごく限定的だし、コストもかかるしっていうのなので、育成して道場をしてもらうにはまるで足りないという。そしてあんまり強いポケモンも出てこないんですね。実は野生のやつ。まあ、コロシアムだともう完全に野生が出てこなかったので、それに比べればマシって言えばマシなんですけれども。まあ、そんなすごい世界なんですよね、モーレ地方って。確か、アリゾナ州のフェニックスっていうところがモデルだったっけな。まあ、そんな世界観、かなりハードな世界観で繰り広げられるポケモンの方をお楽しみください。
一応設定としては、ポケモンプロシアムから時が経って、環境がちょっと変化して野生のポケモンが暮らせるようになってきたとか、そんな感じだった気がしますね。
なんか、オーレ地方、コロシアム時代だと本当に砂漠しかねえって感じだったんですけど、XD になってマップが広がって、あれこんな水あるところあったのみたいな。そんなちょっと意外なところありましたからね。こんだけ水があればそりゃポケモンいるわなって。まあ、そんな感じで、XD では野生のポケモンも出るんですけれども、まあ、餌を使ってちょっとおき寄せる必要があるということで、ちょっと一手間かかることには変わりありません。
Good morning and
そ
welcome
う、
back to
来
ESA
そうですか
Summer
ね。
で、切り替わりますか
We'll
ね。
be raising money for Save the Children. Links to donate can be found below the stream. And we would like to thank the following. We have got ViewSonic Gaming for their monitors. Have you seen these wonderful pieces of kit around the event and that the runners are using? Absolutely wonderful things. And of course, we've got
それとダークポケモンについてなんですけれども、基本的にダーク技と言われる専用の技を持ってまして、これが結構特殊な扱いになってます。で、ダークなんとかっていう風についてるのがそうなんですけれども、通常のポケモンに関しては問答無用で、効果抜群となるというとんでもない技でございまして、まあ、そのダークポケモン、威力高い技をどんどん出してくるやつに対してどうやって処理して、スナッチしていくかというところも注目でございます。そのスナッチの、成功しやすさに関しては通常の、野生のポケモンを捕まえるときと同じです。麻痺させたり、体力減らしたりとして、で、ボール投げると。さて、始まりましたね。グッドゲームです。違いました。グッドラックです。
グッドラックです。
はい、さて、こちらですね、まず、会場から始まります。こちらですね、ポケモンを輸送していたリブラ号という船なんですけれども、 なんか上半身がやたらごつい船乗りさんがいますが、まあなんか突然何かが襲撃を受けるわけですね。まあ、これが、今回の、鍵になる、ダークポケモンである、XD001 ダークルギアでございます。そしてまあそのルギアのサイコパワーを使いまして、船ごと強奪されるという、船内のポケモンを船ごと強奪されるというとんでもない始まり方をします。でもってこの人たち生きて帰れたんですかね。はい、こんないきなりインパクトのある始まり方をします。さて、この中にいたポケモン、一体どうなってしまうんでしょうか。そして、ところ変わって、
But it's debated because you're not simulator, unfortunately. Imagine if you could use the Salamence. This was so cool.
さて、ところ変わって、ポケモン総合研究所。その先ほど言ったそのオーレ地方の水の結構豊かな場所に建てられたですね、総合研究、そのポケモンの研究所になっていまして、主人公はそこで、暮らしている少年、ですね、デフォルトネームがリュウトウだったかな。リュウトウ君になります。まあ、その今話しているのが、その博士のクレイン先生になります。で、まあ、しばらく、その、研究所内をいろいろ回ることになります。ヌオーがでかい。そしてニュースで先ほどの、リブラ号が丸ごと強奪されて、リブラ号が丸ごと強奪されたということがニュースでやってきます。
You can guarantee which EV you'll get. Versus NTSU, you have to press A.
このゲームで光っているものがあるのは、まあ、アイテムになりますね。PDA という、なんか、ちょっとレトロフューチャー的な響きがするものですけれども、まあ、この PDA がその本編でいうポケギアとか、サーチャーみたいな、ああいうデバイスになっていきます。メニューを開くとこれが出てくる。ポケモンのサイズ感も結構そのままなので割とビビるんですよね、これ。
So finally, we're in the spotlight. The setup can still be a little obnoxious to get because it involves a lot of saving, but just the fact that you are guaranteed to have the EVs.
そのスマホみたいなものを昔は PDA って言ってたんですけれども、まあ本当に昔の話ですね。で、はい、こんなに緑あったのかよ、俺地方っていう感じですよ。で、まあ、ホバーバイクで主人公は移動します。で、まあ、お使いですね。なんか怪しいところに住んでいるカミンコ博士というところと、カミンコ博士の元を訪ねます。なんですけども、まあ、助手がなんか突然襲ってきます。
This is the first fight. This is the fight where even Pal can kind of sort of confirm that we got the right EV.
なので突然襲ってくるので、まあ、この世界ではポケモンバトルで勝ったものが正義なので、叩きのめしましょう。で、主人公が、初期ポケモンが EV になります。前作のコロシアムではエーフィーと、ブラッキーだったんですけれども、今作では、進化先選ぶことができます。さて、進化先に何を選ぶのかというところもちょっと注目でございます。EV が主人公の系列で、据え置きということなので、もしかしたらこの辺りからピカ V で EV の選出にもつながったのかもしれませんが、このゲームではまあそのままじゃなくて進化させることが前提になってきます。まあ、襲ってきた原因が泥棒と勘違いしたっていうものなんですけれども、それにしたってちょっと襲ってくるのが早すぎだろって感じ。まあ、叩きのめしたので説得です。で、妹ちゃんですね。で、実は第3世代のゲームなので、リーフィアとグレイシア、そして、ニーフィアは実はまだいません。
It doesn't lose any time, but getting good crits will always save you time. Yep. There are some real bad crits in this. There are some very valuable crits on this run.
まあ、このカミンコ博士なんですけれども、まあ、基本的になんだかへんてこな発明品ばっかり作ってるんですけれども、終盤でものすごい重要な発明品というか製品を作ります。まあ、それが何なのかということは、お楽しみということで。まあ、というわけで、妹ちゃんを迎えに行きまして、帰ります。I forgot to explain the story there for a little bit, but essentially the story there was that Jovi was playing hide and seek, came out here to Kamiko's lab, and was just. まあ、知らない奴が突然家に入ろうとしてたら、泥棒かと勘違いされるぐらいに治安が悪い地方っていう風なこともあるのかもしれませんが。まあ、こんな感じで同行者がいると後ろにくっついてくるのも結構このゲーム面白いところなんですよね。
The story starts very lighthearted. You are a 10-year-old like every single other Pokemon game except for PLA and Colosseum. Yeah. And then like Colosseum, it starts very lighthearted. You're doing these chores for your mom, for example, and all of a sudden.
まあというわけでお母ちゃん、主人公のお母ちゃんからまあ、
as far as you're concerned, as you're aware, this far into the
お母ちゃんの元に妹さんを
professor is working on a purified chamber, even though you don't really understand
妹さんを
why he
介
wants
し
to
ま
use
し
it for.
て、
And now you're going to find out that he's actually also developing a snack
でもって
machine. This
あ
game
りゃ
is a
所長がいない
direct
ぞ
sequel
と
to
いうところ
Pokemon
で、
Colosseum. In Pokemon Colosseum, Shadow Pokemon appeared for the first time, and the protagonist of that game, Wes, was just kinda there as the only one in the position that could do something about the situation. And what Professor Crane wants to do is try to prevent the Shadow Pokemon from being a problem again. That's why he's developing these two things, the snag machine in order to snag the Shadow Pokemon, and the purified
というわけで
chamber
こ
in
こ
order
で
to revert them to their normal state.
スナッチマシンを開発していることを
I
Five
think
years,
five
five
after
years.
Colo?
Yep. There is actually a fun little reference. So in Colo, you
開発していることを知らされて、そしてそれを主人公が試作機を装着するわけですけれども。ちなみにこのスナッチマシンなんですけれども、オーラサーチャーっていうものが、くっついてましたっていう、ダークポケモンの検知装置もくっついてまして、それが検知した対象しかスナッチができないようにプロテクトがかかっていますので、一応悪用はできないことになってます。
At this point, we were crossing our fingers and hoping to get a good second started. If you looked at the donations, you know that our main part.
前作ではまあ主人公の相棒にあたるヒロインがダークポケモンを検知してたんですけど、おやというわけでなんか外に出るとちょっと怪しいぞというわけでなんか戦隊みたいな格好をした戦闘員がクレイン博士をなんか拉致しようとしているぞと。というわけで襲いかかってくるんですが、後ろにいるのにっていうのがなかなかシュールなんですけれども。さて、というわけで、ここの、秘密結社シャドウとの初対戦です。そして、さて、オーラサーチャーが早速起動して、初めてのダークポケモンが登場しました。姫グマです。ダークポケモン、このようにオーラサーチャーが起動すると、紫の枠で、レベルにプラスが表示されます。というわけで、こんな感じでスナッチをですね、選択すると、ボールが、いつものように弾かれずに登場します。というわけでガチャということで、スナッチ成功でございます。スナッチに成功すると倒した扱いになりますので、相手の手持ち全部なくなったので、まあ、バトルには負けたということで。こんな感じで、このゲームは手持ちを増やしていきます。なんですが、まあ、屈強な男たちにかなうわけもなくということで、クレイン先生、あっさり拉致されてしまいます。
拉致されちゃいましたか。
さて、どこに拉致されたんでしょうね。もう何の目的で拉致されたんでしょう。というわけで、しばらくは博士の行方を追うという話が始まります。
FX upgrade that run to a new game plus run. So like any donations coming in, I mean names and stuff are great, and Pokemon and Final Fantasy and great. I want to see Golden Sun. That would be rad.
といえば
And
で
then we've
す
got
ね、
$10 from Shiny Poke 248.
この
Says
タイトル、
good
ビ
luck
ットの
Eva
方が
with
設
the
定
fancy
されてまし
majority
て、
of the run. Also, go Blue Jays.
おそらく先ほどの姫熊にニックネームをつけるかと思います。
Oh, I can do that. I got $10 from Naomi. He says, "Wow, a shadow donation. Be sure to capture this. This donation is a 1 in 8 Teddy. Best of luck, Eva. Looking forward to Casual Dudes, Hexagon Brothers, and the one and only."
そして、ダークポケモンなんですけど、基本的に生物兵器として開発されたので、戦闘に関してもめちゃくちゃ強いんですが、
能力値がダメだったかな。
まあ、こんな感じで、このゲーム結構、厳選が大変なんですよね。スナッチして能力値を見てっていうのをしないといけなかったりして。
I think you're playing blindfolded from now on.
Yeah. Well, this is not a problem. Hopefully, hopefully you'll be able to resolve that shortly.
This is the curse for
あ
resetting.
りゃあ、信号が。
That Teddy would have carried that as.
ちょっとね、少々お待ちください。
Oh, there we go.
まあ、厳選とかしてないとやってられないぐらい、このゲーム、シビアな難易度してるっていうことでもあります。はい、このゲーム、ジニアスソノリティ製です。
27 attack, 16 in speed, which is basically max attack and max.
And almost.
So yeah, we're gonna be continuing from here. This teddy bear set that we have here is actually not as
ちなみにそのダークポケモンなんですけれども、
But it will do.
まあ、その場しのぎで使うにはすごくいいんですけれども、まあ、基本的には最終的には洗脳を解かないといけなくなります。なぜかというとですね、ダークポケモンってレベルが上がらないんですね。なので、今の姫熊がまあ11プラスと書いてあったんですけれども、いくら敵を倒したところで内部的には経験値がたまるんですけれども、まあ、レベルはいつまで経っても上がらないという、結構きつい仕様がありまして、まあ、それなので基本的には、敵のレベルもどんどん上がっていくので、しまうので、まあ、基本的には、その最終的には洗脳を解くリライブという操作が必要になってきます。で、洗脳の解除に成功した解除した瞬間にその溜まっていた解除した瞬間に溜まっていた能力値、溜まっていた経験値が一気に全部バーッと入ることになっています。そして、オーレ地方港町あったんかいということで、アイオポートという町に到着しました。そうですね。基本的にダークポケモンを次々とスナッチして戦っていけばいいんですけれども、まあ、どれでもダークポケモンいいかというとそういうわけでもなく、結構相性問題があったりするので、なんか厄介なものに絡まれますと。身代わりにされますと。おっと、ここでなんか老人が登場ですね。というわけで、なんだか見るからに怪しいメチャリッチという老人が登場します。で、まあ、さすがに子供相手にはどうなんだいというところで代わりに戦ってくれるわけですが、まあ、この方々、めちゃくちゃ強いです。そして、おや、持ってるのがダークポケモンだぞということですが。
Yeah, there's no way it'll survive. And also, this is, I think, the last single battle of the game.
And we don't even take part in it.
Yeah.
This is literally an auto-scroller.
Oh, you're right.
Literally a cutscene.
まあ、というわけで手持ちをやられたので、そそくさと去っていきました。
if there are still some donations to Brad, you can feel free to interject with them now because we're just going to be matching through a couple of more cutscenes.
Amazing. I've got $50 from Capital.
海外版だとベリッジなんですね。意味合いとしてはほぼ同じですね。
そうですね。いい名前の。
まあ、いい訳し方したなと。
For the run, thank you, Eva. Our community is better for having you in it. Art.
Thank you so much, Capital.
And that $50 is going towards naming Teddy Ursa Paddington.
まあ、というわけでお友達ですね。
That is just taken over from the previous name of Troll Bear. So if people want to get some donations in to rename our Espion and Teddy Ursa, please do so. And of course, put everything towards Golden Sun New Game Plus. Thank you very much.
Like, we were looking into the donation incentives for this run right before it started, and it completely blew our mind how much was donated for Espion's nicknames. Just insane. So this guy, like, we have an Eevee. Eevee
さて、進化ですね。
This is Gen 3, can evolve into 5 different things, and this guy just allows us to pick whatever evolution we want to use.
エーフィーを選んだかな。
そうですね、エーフィーだと思います。
まあ、悪の組織って大体使ってくるタイプがあれなので、使ってくるタイプがあれな、通常ポケモンはあれなので、大体そんな感じかなと思って、エーフィー、エスパーのエーフィーを選んだのが、という方も多いんじゃないでしょうか。まあ実際エーフィーかなり強いですね。このゲームでは。
And Espeon tanks earthquakes way better than Jolteon does, so it becomes really the only viable option.
And Espeon outspeeds almost.
はい、そうなんですよね。このゲーム本編みたく時間の概念がないので、まあ、時間の概念がないので、エーフィーとかブラッキーみたいな特定の時間で進化特定の時間帯に夏希マックスでレベルアップで進化するみたいないうのがまあできないので、まあこういう持ち物を持たせてみたいなそういう仕様になっています。はい、このゲームの時はまだ第3世代ですね。第4世代のお披露目がちょっと始まり出したかなぐらいの時だったと思います。
そうです。確か XD には嘘八とゴンベがいた気がしますね。
ですね。進化前ですっていうのの告知が始まって、っていうのでそれでその2種が確か出てきたようなそれぐらいの時期になります。
Yeah, even after we snagged the Teddy Ursa, we're still doing chores for our mom, basically. It's just
ミラーボのルンパッパ、本当にミラーボといえばルンパッパっていう感じでしたけど、あの音楽と強さとのイメージはかなりインパクト強かったですよね。まあというわけでちょっとそのダークポケモンの洗脳解除に使うシステムなんですを今開発しているんですけれども、まあそれのためにリライブの洗脳を解くリライブというものに関して、重要な土地であったアゲトビレッジというところに向かいます。まあこんな感じでかなりなんか霊山的なようなところなんですが。さて家の裏には何かあるということで宝箱から傷薬を入手しました。このゲーム結構こういう隠しルート多いんですよね。はい、コロシアムでもあった町です。で、そのコロシアムでも登場した前作のヒロインのじいちゃんばあちゃんでしたかね。
also a major character in Pokemon Coliseum, and a recurring character at that in this game. So, love to see him again. Although
ローガンさんと、節馬さんのもとを訪ねるわけなんですが、
that you unfortunately don't get to see in this one. So the idea is that there's a little scripted battle in Coliseum where Egon fights another trainer with a level 50 Pikachu, and the level 50 Pikachu is scripted to lose, but since Pikachu
まあ、この先にあるのがそのリライブのとどめを刺すところに使われていた、聖なる祠なんですけれども、なんか襲われます。
but it'll just stay scripted, and that's just like a
この世界でもトレーナーは目が合ってしまったらバトルということになっているので、その掟には逆らえません。
It was before I started running.
yeah.
Alright, so
Predates any of us.
はい、というわけで、そのリライブというものの具体的にやり方なんですが、一つが手持ちに入れて、持ち歩くという形になります。とにかくまあ人に触れさせたりとか、あと他のポケモンと交流させたりといったような、そういったものをすると、どんどん、そのダークポケモンの下にある、リライブゲージというものが減っていって、完全に、ゼロからに仕切ると、リライブを完遂できるようになります。
Pokemon games are valuable just because they don't really put you in danger, they don't lower your HP. Misses in this game are exceptionally valuable because you skip an animation.
まあ、というわけでバトルしつつリライブの方を進めてまいります。というわけで、さて EV が早速進化です。
It's very likely to evolve within those level ups, but if it doesn't, that's usually a reset if you're doing a run, because the entire route is designed around running with Espeon from that point onward.
はい、無事 AV に進化いたしました。いつ見ても秀逸なデザインですね。で、あと、ダークポケモンですね。もう一個、デメリットがありまして、一定確率でですね、リバース状態という、状態以上になってしまうことがあるんですね。で、そのリバース状態になってしまうと、まあ、混乱の上位みたいな感じで、全く言うこと聞かなくなります。なので、まあ、その呼びかけるっていうコマンドが、逃げるの代わりにあるんですけれども、それをやって、解除するという、それをやって、解除するのに一旦使わされるっていうのが結構痛いところになりますね。
Right, and this happiness value will play into the game a little later as well with Teddy. It's about 50% to get happiness point every walk cycle, which is about 50 seconds of walking. So if you just get unlucky and miss all of them.
で、このシャドーブリッツっていうのがこれ今回出てきてる、日本でいうダークバザーになるんですけれども、先ほどものように、すべてどんなポケモンにでも効果抜群になっていることがお分かりいただけるでしょうか。はい、アクバザが特殊扱いなので、まあ、エーフィーを使ってその特殊タイプのものを打つと威力が高いということで。そして、サボネアとマグマグですが。
In Coliseum, when a Pokemon enters Hyper Mode, you straight up lose the turn. But Shadow Rush gains a 90% chance crit rate chance, which is insane. In this game, you do not lose the turn when a Shadow Pokemon enters Reverse Mode.
このゲーム結構負けモーションがポケモンの瀕死モーションがかなり凝ってるんですよね。瀕死モーションとダメージ。出ましたね。これがリバース状態です。運がいいのか悪いのか。というのも、これ、まあこんな感じで自傷行為を始めて全く言うことを聞かなくなるんですね。なので、これで呼びかけて、まあ正気に戻すという。で、これで正気に戻すことに成功すると、今、リライブゲージぐっと下がったのが見えたと思いますが、まあこんな感じでちょっとリライブが早く進むというメリットもあります。
we're able to purify him. Reverse mode helps lower the bar once we get out of it. Also, just throwing him out in a battle will lower it, walking will lower it, and then sense lowers it a lot.
ちなみにポケモン、そのダークポケモンのリライブを進めていくとですね、最初はダーク技しか覚えていなかったのが、次第に、自分の、本来持っていた技というものを思い出してきます。なので、ダーク技以外の技も当てられるようになっていきますね。
Sadly, they removed the funneled lady trainer class in XD, which was a trainer class in Colo.
It becomes matron.
はい、技欄も、シャドウなんと、ダーク技に当たるシャドウなんとかみたいなのの他の技がどんどん増えていっていますね。
But he's so swag. Look at that shirt.
So second chance of poison here.
お、急所に当たりました。
Also, that crit is very nice. Yeah.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna kill this horsey with Espion anyway.
It's actually another thing calling does is if you're asleep, you actually wake
前作のコロシアムではダーク技って、ダークラッシュというものしか、お、出ましたね、この今作限定の要素。今、キノコの胞子とかで、だったかなで、眠らされちゃってたんですけど、実は、今作における眠り状態、呼びかけ、本来はリバース状態の解除に使うその呼びかけるという動作を使うとですね、眠り状態も一発で解除できるという隠し要素がございます。結構この呼びかけるってコマンド便利なんですよね、実は。通常ので使うと命中率が上がったりとか、実はあんまり言われない要素が多くて、なかなかにそれに気づくと便利な要素になってきます。さて、というわけで、アゲートビレッジの、長の、ローガンさんとの、ちょっと手合わせしようかみたいな感じになっております。ローガンさん、相棒、このピカ様なんですよね。このピカ様、結構落とし入っているというような設定だそうで、まあ多分前世紀よりはだいぶ衰えてるってことで12レベルになってしまうんでしょうけど。はい、ダーク技は威力も効果も、今作では様々になっています。前作では、ダークラッシュという技しかなかったんですけれども、この XD ではかなりダーク技も豊富になりまして、まあそのダークラッシュ以外にもダークアタックですとか、あとダークオーラじゃない、なんだっけな、ダークウェーブとかなんかそんな名前があったと思うんですけれども、そういう全体技みたいなのも出てきたり、補助技みたいなのも出てきたりと、なかなかバリエーション豊富になってきました。なので、ダークポケモンで戦い続けるっていうようなのもちょっとできるようになってきましたね。前は本当にダークラッシュだけだったので結構きつかったです。しかも反動ありますしね。まあ、というわけで、ローガンさんと知り合いになりましたという。
ダークダブルラリアットは違うんじゃないですかね。
ダークダブルラリアットは、なんか別の世界ですね。
そうですね。だいぶ後の作品な気がしますね。
はい。とにかく補助技も強力なんですよね、ダーク技。確かさっきまで使ってたのはダークアタックのはずです。まあ、基本的に後半になればなるほど威力の高いダーク技、範囲の広かったり、便利なダーク技っていうのが増えてきます。さて、出ました、コロンケース。このコロンっていうものを使いまして、リライブの方を強制的にゲージ減らすこともできます。まあ、まだリライブホールというようなそのものが自動でリライブを進めてくれる装置が使えないので、これを使ってやるのがまあ早いということになります。はい、このポケモンの時の世代は第3世代、ルビサファーの時代になりますね。
So we need to know what the name is.
なので今と結構いろいろ仕様が違います。
Oh,
All
he's
right,
not.
one final refresh.
That's fine.
But just walk.
So we're just gonna need to do a short little walk cycle here, because the math
は歩いて、
はい、
リライブ
これは歩いてリライブを進めているところですね
なる。
歩数に応じてもリライブゲージ減っていくので、まあコロンによって一定数減らしたらこれでリライブゲージすっからかんにしていくのを狙います。
Kind of a little bit. It should be fine. There we go. And I will now be able to purify Teddy-Ursa and enter the nickname.
All right, so our winning name for Teddy-Ursa is...
さて、終わったようなので、この祠にダークポケモンをかざすと、洗脳が
No pressure.
No pressure.
洗脳が解けます。
This time around, it seems.
That's okay. He will always be Trollberry in our hearts.
これをもってリライブ完遂となります。で、今までの経験値が全部入って一気にレベルが上がっていきます。このレベルが一気に上がるのがなかなか気持ちいいんですよね。そしてニックネームをつけられるようになるんですが、さて。
ニックネームはパディントンになりますね。
パディントン。なんかどっかで聞いたことある名前ですね。
そうですね。
In
30
seconds?
Yeah, in 30 seconds.
Maybe less.
5 seconds to donate for...
素敵な帽子かぶったクマさんな気がしますね。
はい。なんかブリテンあたりにいそうな。
そうですね。エーフィーも名前つけるかな
Yeah, for the low price of over $300, you can take Argic. So if anyone's just been sitting on that...
なんかダーク解除したはずなのにだいぶ皮肉言いそうな名前になってしまったような。
エーフィーつけますね。エーフィーはアージックさんですね。ソニックの奏者さんのお名前をつけてますね。
だいぶ苦戦された方のクラウドコントロールすごかったな。
$1,000 on the bid war for Espion alone is insane. Thank you so much, everyone who donated for this.
It's so crazy. Thank you everyone who donated, everyone who sent a message and added to the incentives. It's been amazing. I'm so thankful for it. So yeah.
クラウドコントロールといえば別のゲームでなんか物理でクラウドコントロールされるっていうのもありましたね。
25%、
はい、
カテゴリーですかね。
25%、25ドルの寄付ごとになんだかいろいろお邪魔が入るっていう。ねえ、なんかもうランダマイザーとかハックロームとか使わなくてもそういう物理的にクラウドコントロールでお邪魔を突っ込むっていうようなのもやっぱりやられるんですね。おや。
回復ですかね、これは。
そうですね。これ、ボックスに入れた瞬間に全回復するという仕様がありますので、それを使って、まあ、ポケモンセンターの方行くよりも、そういうことですね。さて、こちら、バトル山という施設になります。このゲームで、かなり貴重な経験値を、純粋に貯められる場所になります。解説補足ありがとうございます。姫グマを預けて AFP を鍛えていきます。はい、このバトル山がなかなか難儀なシステムになっておりましてね。
$100 from Aziom, who puts that all towards the new game plus for Golden Sun that's coming up in somewhere in the region of the next 4.5 hours or something like that.
まあ、コロシアムかこのゲームがやったことある人はだいぶこのバトル山を見ると頭痛がしだす
なるほど。
制覇報酬がなかなかに豪華ど、踏破報酬がなかなかに豪華だったので、挑んでは沈みって、幼幼少期になんだかすごく苦しんだ記憶が私も。
Exactly. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, the retro thing is
多分私らにそれで呼びかけるをやっても逆に記憶のフラッシュバックを呼び起こしてさらに頭痛がひどくなることが予想されます。
I think the Swallow is the only thing the Saspion doesn't one hit KO. It's a 2-hit KO.
Right.
Yeah, you can flinch it, which is good.
Yeah, or crit.
Flinch. Hey!
I'm so good at flinching that. I'm skillful, I know.
So in XD, they only make us.
この辺りは特に言うことないですね。ひたすらバトル山を登っていくだけです。
The ninth one is bad.
The ninth one is bad too.
So in this game, casually, if you were to be
はい、ここの完全踏破報酬がほうだったんですよね。
So, what is it? No, not for alligator.
Yeah,
Totodile, Chikorita, and Cyndaquil.
Excuse me, I thought it was Bailiff, Kulab, and Disappoint.
You're right.
No,
ね、へその岩はまだいけます。へその岩もかなり限定的なものでしたからね。
Crocodile is a fish, it's plural, it swims.
There's a lot wrong with that logic.
私は東京が遠すぎてへその岩とかのチケット入手全くできませんでした。
We don't have a leaderboard yet because everyone who's ran it has not wanted to submit their run because they've all been bad. But there's a category called Mount
本当に不思議な贈り物のネット配信がなかった頃は本当に都市圏の特権みたいな感じでしたよね、あれは。
In one go, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, I believe.
次世代ワールドホビーフェア配布限定みたいな、ね、わざわざ幕張に行かないともらえないよっていう。そこでだいぶ多くの子供たちがだいぶ涙を飲んだんじゃないかと思います。さて、ちょっとイベントでの期待が終わりまして、なんか変な施設があるぞということで。
I did FF13 like what 8 hours ago, and I'm sitting here then I sat there for a game that I've never even played because otherwise I'd fall asleep, and now I'm going to be here for the next 5 hours. I'm not the most sane person in the world, in case you haven't noticed.
はい、というわけで、誘拐された時に使われた車がなんか見つかりました。こちら前作にも登場した施設でございます。ダークポケモン研究所という施設だったはずなんですけれども、なんか悪の組織なのに戦隊みたいなカラーリングをした6人組が出てきました。
That's where world record lies.
And XD Hondo is 18 hours. Probably can cut that down to 17 with a good run. But when the run is that long, it's hard to get a good run. I have run XD Hondo. I have not run Colo Hondo, but I do have two.
ね、戦隊も今や
that can share of their beautiful
入ったで
that run, I'm sure.
10何人とかそういう戦隊もありましたからね。6人組でも何も違和感なくなりましたね。
On Pokemon Colosseum, you have two very overpowered glitches. One of them is
というわけで喧嘩を売ります。
twice only. Yeah, only twice. But on Hondo, it's used extensively. It's the most known glitch for Colosseum, which is called the Master Ball dupe. It's called the Master Ball dupe, but it can be used with any ball. But essentially, you can duplicate the Master Ball as many times as you want. So you can catch every single Shadow Pokemon in the game.
というわけで反応しました。ダークポケモンです。
The thing about Colo and XD Hondo, they both require you to purify every single Shadow Pokemon in the game. So one, you need to catch them all, and two, you need to purify them all. In Colo, because of the Master Ball glitch, it's very easy to catch every single Shadow Pokemon, but because it doesn't have a Purify Chamber, you are completely at the mercy
追加選手も1人だけじゃなくて2人みたいなことも結構多くなりましたからね。
very, very bad. my current Hundo PB has like 6 natures that are atrocious, which is really, really bad RNG wise. For this game, you do not
追
have
加戦士
to
4人ぐらい
run
出され
through it.
た時はもう
Very good
びっくりしました
trigger there.
びっくりしました
one
け
of
ど
the reasons
で、
why we
戦う相手によってポケモンは違うって感じなんですか？
確かそうだったような
very bad two-hit range
な
on
るほど。
core attack, and especially if you get growl, it's bad. So when you crit it like that, it's super super nice. And
まあというわけでスナッチしないポケモンはまあスルーしていきましょうと。
so you can one turn this fight if you crit both. I have done that. It's fun. It's fast. Do
It's
it.
very fast. So, continuing where I was.
はい、ダークポケモンは後々回収するのは本当に面倒なので。まあというわけでこのように、天井からよく、戦闘員が降ってきます。3D ならではの表現ですね、これは。なのでなんか走ってたら突然満身創痍のところに天井から戦闘員が降ってきてアジャパーみたいな。
Nice little Gen 2 starter at the end though. And all the 3 rounds currently on the leaderboards pick a different one. Fun fact.
Yeah, that's very nice.
And yeah.
Flinch. I
So
tried.
sad.
I tried.
No flinches so far.
This kitty's not that scary, thankfully.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah. This is an advantage of the deposit strats that Juan was talking about earlier, where Espeon gets level 15 here, which makes Duskull a guaranteed one hit. Teddy's can level up here and learn Furious Vibes, which we're gonna decline. You don't want to learn Furious Vibes. It's very slow, bad.
I think there's only one attack we allow Teddiers to learn from level up.
Yeah, and it's probably not what people expect.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's.
Sure.
Oh yeah, as a little side note, you better get used to the Cypher theme because
There's a lot of Cypher fights in this game.
75-80% of the fights in this game are Team Cypher, something like that. There's a lot of Team Cypher.
Like, it's not a bad
というわけでこのゲームあちこちにこういった、回復装置置かれていますので
Yeah, it's just
置かれていますのでまあ見つけた場合はそちらの方を一応覚えて利用させてもらいましょう。
and ran enough. It just becomes quite nice background noise.
Yeah, so Shadow Lab, where we are right now, is a late game area on Coliseum, and here we are extremely early. And even the layout, like the layout for the lab is exactly the same, but the route we are forced to take is completely different, just because the doors that are locked are different.
そうですね、ちょっとだけ離席します。
あ、大丈夫です。わかりました。
It's almost mirrored, kind of.
So
So
it's interesting that they took exactly the same place and forced you to walk around it completely in a completely different way, just because the stock is different.
ですね、
we're gonna be conservative.
今回の ESA は、ストリーム2の方で、まずポケモン不思議のダンジョン、青の救助隊。で、この、ストリーム1では、XD の他にですね、でポケモンレジェンズ、アルセウスと、ポケモンカード GB が発られる予定となっておりますね。ポケモン青の救助隊は、ちょうど昨日かな昨日走り終えたというか、なので、そちらの方はアーカイブ欄をご確認くださいませ。
Paddington before Mount Battle is you can't one-shot this fight anymore. You used to be able to kill Doduo with Paddington and fight Tailo, but we don't have that option anymore, so we have to two-hit it. Not that much time lost, but it's a little.
The reason why we take that fight first and now you go
あ、
here.
その研究員の敵なんだ。
Can't actually take it. But we do need to take this fight after we fight the birds because of the experience route. So basically after this Clankerl and Scorefish die, as Argek is going to reach level 16 I think and learn Confusion, which is a Psychic type move on a Psychic type Pokemon, which is very very nice.
Yeah, this Corfish is a 1 in 8 range that we don't want to get.
Nice.
If this Corfish dies, Zubat, which is the Pokemon we want to one-shot with Confusion, gets sent out. And
It might use
Quite bad.
Supersonic.
yeah,
Nice
Oh, nice
flinch.
flinch.
very nice flinch. And Water Gun, which is, I believe, the fastest animation I'm gonna use.
Yeah, and Corfish has the slowest animation of Bubble.
相性悪い感じですかね。
You can get double bubble.
戻りました。
あ、お帰りなさいませ。
Yeah,
So bad.
it's gross.
コメントでの助力の方も コメントでの助力本当にありがとうございます。飛び入りでの、飛び入りでの、日本語解説の方もですね、まだまだ募集しておりますので、解説もっとできるよという方いらっしゃいましたら、ぜひとも、ジャパニーズリストリームの申請の、ジャパニーズリストリームの、募集のフォームの方からやってみて、募集の方やってみてください。
これで年歴を覚えた感じですかね。
そうですね。だいぶメインウェポンがこの辺りから変わってくる感じですね。
なるほど。
本当に AP の年力強いので。まあこんな感じで敵が使ってくるものズバッととかなんか毒タイプがやたら多いっていうのがこの作品でもそんなに変わらないので AP が有利っていうのはそういうところでもございます。
So we're gonna head back right here and go down, fight another R&D. So if there are any messages that you would like to share with us, feel free to do so.
わざわざ扉が二重にしてあるっていうのはこれ機密かな、これ温度が何かすごい気にしてるんですかね。
そうなんでしょう。単純にかっこいいからつけた可能性を。
単純になんかそんな感じもしますけどね、この施設は特に。まあ、オーレ地方、往々にして、そういうなんだかちょっとよくわからない構造をしている建物っていうのが時々登場します。
who are raising all this money for. So of course, like, so we, donations kept them coming in, put them towards Golden Sun. But there are lots of things you can do.
はい、研究員なので化石ポケモンも登場しますね。
You can subscribe and you can use your Twitch Prime subscriptions. The proceeds of that will go towards the charity. You can do the cheer thing with the chat function and stuff. That also goes to the charity.
メタルクローですかね。
And yeah, it's wonderful work to see the children do. So like in the Ukraine war they had.
まあこんな感じですごくユニークな技を覚えるんですよね、このゲームのポケモンは。
さもユニークですし、モーションもちょっと自身をメタル化して切り裂くのがなんかシュールで面白いですね。
なんでしょうね、ダークポケモン化の後遺症なんでしょうか。さすがに特攻種族値130から放たれる念力は強いですね。タイプ一致でしかも。はい、本作に関しては、もうすべて第3世代の戦闘の仕様になっております。
As we keep reiterating, amazing cause, and yeah, there are a lot of fun prizes, etc. to win too. So yeah, and
技によって物理特集が分かれたのが確かダイパからだったかな。
そうですね。第4世代から
おっと反応しまして、糸丸ダークポケモンですが。
アルティフィなので倒しちゃう感じですかね。
使わないダークポケモンはさっさと倒しましょう。もちろん相性はいい。もちろん相性に関しては狙っていきます。使わないようですね。まあ物理と特攻が合わなくてなんかだいぶ日の目を見なかったようなタイプとかもありましたね。本当にダイパでの物理特集分かれたのは革命的でしたね。
Our HP looks pretty good, honestly.
Yeah, our HP is good. I probably normally wouldn't even heal there. You want to be out of Sonic Boom Rage from a Voltorb.
さて、幹部がなんかクレイン博士を説得しているのか尋問しているのか。というわけで、このピンク色のツインテ
I never liked her. When I
ピン
was
ク色のツインテールをした女性が、シャドウの幹部ラブリナです。このシャドウの、この悪の組織というのシャドウの、研究者、技術者の、総元締めでして、かなりです。かなり技術力があります。先ほども出てきました、ダークルギアを作ったのもこのダークルギアを作ったのもラブリナとなっております。普通に、強いです。
So this fight can be a little scary. This Voltorb has was it super Sonic Boom, which does 20 damage. So if we get hit twice, basically any of our Pokemon are dead.
Flinch. It's charge. Charge is fine.
Charge just named them like a buff animation, so it's very, very nice. Charge is probably the best thing you can get from Voltorb, except that's not a flinch, obviously. So yeah.
Or a crit.
This Voltorb is the reason we healed before this fight because of Sonic Boom, which is really, as they said, really scary at this point in the game.
こんな序盤からタツベイが出てくるんだよな。
I'm just gonna give Voltorb another turn here because we have to, because Teddiursa doesn't one-shot Bagon, and only Confusion kills it, so we have to give it a turn. And again, that's why it's scary. So hopefully no Sonic Boom here.
Yeah, getting hit by Sonic Boom.
道なりにちゃんと進めていればタイプじゃないな。レベルはそれなりにまあ現状に合ったものが出てくるんですけど、育て方をすべてまんべんなくっていう風にやっているとあっという間に追いつかなくなります。
So yeah, Screech here is fine. This Teddiursa should be able to outspeed the Nummels. All runnable Teddies are very, very favored to outspeed here.
Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, Juan. Every single Pokemon in this game has neutral natures and 15 IVs across the board, except for Shadows.
というわけでまあ道を邪魔するものはすべて蹴散らしていきます。
When you start the fight,
I believe it's 0 IV neutral for. Oh no. Definitely 0 IV.
Oh,
Can't
okay.
confirm if they're all neutral. I think so in XD though.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, random Pokemon are basically just like wild Pokemon. Random stats.
Random stats, random natures, random everything.
はい、今と違って戦闘に出てたり、あと学習装置を持たせたりしないと経験値が入らない仕様になっておりますので、ちゃんと誰を育成するっていうことは考えていきましょう。
Funny ranges, so you'll probably hear me talking about things like 99% ranges, which you only really encounter in these games because of the random variants.
まあ幸いにもその初期ポケモンとして選択肢の広い EV の方用意されておりますので、そちらの方を軸に相方のポケモン特化引っかえっていうのが大体このゲームで安定なんじゃないかなと思います。本当にこの時代のエスパータイプめちゃくちゃ強いので。
It's usually pretty nice to give this part a turn because it only has a 1 in 4 chance of using a bad move. The bad move being Mud Slap, which lowers your accuracy and can get pretty trolly.
基本的に RTA どのポケモンも、基本的に RPG 系は1体のポケモンに集中させ経験値集中させて進んでいくのが多いですよね。それはこのゲームでも変わらないです。育成方法に乏しいのでなおさらですね、このゲームは。
Basically you want over 24 neutral, but you take as long as it's 16 speed at level 11, you take it.
いい傷薬を手に入れました。
I could in theory have skipped these. If I was on a run, I would consider it, considering I picked up super potions earlier. Also going right there is where I would have fought that optional if Teddy died for Egon. Luckily, I don't have to do that, so I did not see if I had taken much damage, so I'm just gonna back. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
This next fight is a little scary because there's a Magnemite on this fight.
Safety save.
And it's going to have a lot of turns. We also need to kill a Carvina, which has rough skin, and the only things we have to deal damage to it are contact moves. And also this Carvina is a range, so it might not die and just pelt us with Shadow Blitz, which hurts a lot.
Yeah, it's pretty favorite. It also has Shadow Hold, which is slow, but
It's a status moves. It doesn't do anything.
And this Magnemite also has Thunder Shock, which can paralyze you 5%.
で、キバニアがダークポケモンですが、取るでしょうか。
So we'll see. I got Shadow Blitz crit and.
It is a marathon Pokemon run.
Yeah, so I got
処理対象のようです。
You can just like oh, nice flinch.
お、ひるみましたね、今。
Yeah.
これは幸運ですね。
Yeah, so in Colo, the only shadow move we have
本当天井から降ってくる前、戦闘員どんな体勢して天井にいたんでしょうね。
shadow moves, like Shadow Hold. So they added a lot of useless ones, but a lot of good ones.
Shadow End, my beloved.
We'll talk about Shadow End.
We'll talk about Shadow End at the end of the game.
This is also, I think, where they first introduced special or physical special split, but only for certain shadow moves.
Yeah.
So it was just kind of an intro to what was to come.
Wow, I had no idea.
Most of the like bad shadow moves to be hit by are physical, which is one reason why it's nice to have a high defense steady.
すいません、ちょっとリセットします。
It's interesting.
はい。
Oh,
Oh,
very
nice
nice crit.
crit.
Well, yeah, I guess yeah, Remoraid dies to Daddy, so it should be fine.
あ、こうだ。
We just give Remoraid a turn.
どうして
Ideally, you crit both Magnemite and get the bite range on Magnemite, all
Oh.
getting the flinch.
This fight is going amazing.
Yeah. This fight's great now. This is very, very good. Usually you take a lot more damage here. This Magnemite is like a very, very good range to die from Bite plus Confusion. And like a 52% chance to die from Double Bite. Something like that.
Yeah, the notes say 91% with bite
Yeah.
plus confusion.
Well, lock on is free and it missed.
What?
Oh, that doesn't die? Okay, well, it doesn't really matter that much.
Just bite it.
すいません、戻りました。
So bite
です
faster
ね、
and amazing.
もしかしたら停電で
Anytime
あ
you-
あら、
接続切れなるかもしれないですけど、ちょっとそしたら、
So in Coliseum,
そしたら携帯の方で切り替えていきますので、
really, really
あ
useful 'cause it's
わかりました。くれぐれもご無理のないように。
はい、まあ最近あちこちで好転続いてますからね。
そうですね。ちょっと
Yeah,
ね、
I wanna say that.
見てる方々も、くれぐれも天候など、ちょっとね、大変そうだったら、
皆様も、
必ずく
はい
れぐれもお気をつけ
皆様も
て、
5時間の本当に長丁場になりますので、
You abuse that because return is a faster animation than confusion.
Yeah. And even
タイプの方も
the
ね、
attack
残りますのでね。
isn't the greatest because you start with max affection as beyond. That
もう
returns
早く
to-
も1時間が経過しそうです。
And I'm working on the Coliseum tasks and
ですね、もうなんやかんやで時間経ちちゃいますね。
Yeah, the Coliseum task is gonna be great. I can't wait.
So this Kecleon is arranged to die to 2 of Paddington's returns. Like, it is a favorable range as long as you hit the...
ああ、しばらく言うこしばらく特筆することもないですね。本当に道阻むものをすべて蹴散らしていくということで。
ずっと戦闘員と研究員をただただ倒していくと。
Yeah, 75%.
The snubble range is really, really
も
bad to miss. The fight becomes real.
う、だからポケモンを眺めるタイムですね。
はい、ポケモンの
So yeah,
ポケモンのこの時
bind
代
misses.
この時代のポケモンを主軸にしたかなり凝ったモーションの方をお楽しみください。
Or not at- yeah.
Yeah,
So-
because of this.
So we're gonna. Oh, not
No.
attack. Use Tail Whip here.
It's funny because we keep Sand Attack on Argic, like, the whole run, and we never use it.
Yeah, it's in the other
さ
routes.
あ防御を下げたところに恩返し。
Power Psychic, which we'll get into later. This route, we don't need that. But also, we're just gonna finish up this battle now. So if there are any difficulties, feel free to read them.
本編みたくエフェクトオフができないのでなかなか戦闘一個一個が長くなっていきますね。
That's a pretty good one.
Yeah, it's not bad, decent. No, I'm just
Not
gonna
shabby.
preface this, right? I am currently on the mend, and it is 6:45 a.m. where I am.
お、混乱が入りました。
For this,
これはラッキーですね。
hopefully someone will get the reference. Goes something, and this is completely bombs. I'm blaming my throat on it. But it was the words are something to the effect of, I said, I said,
ねえ、本当にこういう時、実際にポケモンいたら脳天気のゴルダックとか出して雨キャンセルしたりとかできるんですけどね。
I will sing more of it if you donate. Donate.
Well, there you have it. Just donate and
Um,
we'll sing the
and-
rest.
And that whole donation is going towards the Golden Sun Any Percent New Game Plus
Wow.
demonstration coming straight after. So that is now at $1,535 out of 3,000. So we are over the halfway mark. We have got plenty more Pokemon time and content to get us there. And we've got other incentives coming up after that. So if we can just
回復装置の上のモニターがちょっとポケットピカチュウみたいなデザインしてて、はい
なんかちょっと懐かしい感じになってるんですよね。
So great of you, and for such a great cause. Yeah, keep those donations coming for maybe more things.
If I can convince a few people, like I can 100% vouch for FX. If you haven't watched is Twilight Princess Run last ESA, just take your time to watch this Golden Sun.
はい、特別ショートカットできるところはおそらくほとんどないので、本当に道なりに進んでいくだけですね。
Generally not scary, especially since we took a pretty unnecessary healing machine just before this. That was mainly just to save potion count because
まあ、例によってね、この手の組織セキュリティがガバガバなので、
all the way until the end of the game.
ガバガバなところはハックさせてもらいましょう。
Extra super potions at like the halfway mark.
さて、というわけで、クレイン博士を発見しましたので、救出にかかります。
The second to last fight in the lab, both this and the last fight are very tricky, so you want to have
というわけで最初のボスということもあって、なかなかいきなり強力なポケモンが飛び出してきますね。
So I'm going for 25% range here, and we didn't get it.
あ、で
So
も
I get punished.
強いですね、エフィ。
やっぱ強いですね、エフィーは。
混乱も引いていく。
Now the Rhyhorn never outspeeds Paddington.
No, but I went for the Murkrow strat. Where you,
Oh, okay.
I gambled on getting the range.
Okay, okay.
I like to do
So
that.
maybe 50-50.
乱気流を作られたでまたちょっと困るんですけどね、メガレックーザ。
Never punished. Never punished. Clearly, I made the right play there.
いやー、これはラッキ
Strat in the marathon.
No, you just got a range.
True, true.
You
Yeah.
just got a range.
Nothing happened here.
Nothing happened here, you just got a range.
Wasn't close.
Yeah, not at all. So this Slackout is also arranged with confusion.
はい。
But this Murkrow always dies to second return. 67% I think for Slackout? I'm not sure.
Yeah, the Slackout range is way better than the Rhyhorn range.
63%. I've missed like both ranges in this fight before, and it's like, well, it happens quite frequently that they miss both ranges because they're not that good.
というわけで、こんな序盤からダンバルです。
Because it's so slow. It adds extra turns of healing. If there are...
Does this steady survive it?
本編の
Yeah, it does.
Okay, nice.
エビサファの方で
No,
あ
it
る
doesn't, right? It's max
エン
defense.
ディング後とかにしかほぼおめくにかかれないダンバルが
Oh,
はい、タツベイも結構進んだところでようやく出てくるところなので、このゲーム本当にそういうのを初期からもうバンバン出してくるんですよね。
いや
Right, it'll work out.
おや、後ろ、奏者さんの後ろよく見たら今ちょうど掃除しているところです。
my life?
Hey!
そうか、この時間帯がちょうど人があんまりいないから掃除の時間帯になってるんです。
Because it's faster than potioning out of battle. Just a quick little optimization right there. The Bulb's gonna go down here, always dies in 2 hits. There's no point of attacking it with Teddy, because that only wastes animations. If you want to do something with Teddy, you actually use Refresh, which is otherwise useless move. Because it has no animation because it fails. So
通常のポケモンはスナッチできないので、
we have kept on for that reason, and also just because there are
ケチャラスしかありません。というわけで、排除したので、クレイン博士無事救出しました。
This is just free money.
リーフの石を
And this is another
お土産にもらっていきましょ
only played the more recent Pokemon games, you will have noticed that this Python Belda
う。はい、タツベイは確か流星の滝の最新部でかなり歩かないと出てかなかった。
resists both dark and ghost. It only stopped being neutral to ghost and dark on Gen 4.
なかなかのレアポケモン扱いでしたね、あの頃は。
Like Steel is still a very broken defensive typing.
はい、奏者さんの後ろに置いてあるぬいぐるみは、はい、東方のマリサーのデガーモフぬいぐるみですね。さて、ただで逃がしてたまるもんかということで、幹部が直々にお出迎えしてくれます。
Nasty brats.
Yeah.
さて、
Oh, how nasty or something like that, I think she says.
Yeah.
Oh, I said yes actually there. That was totally on purpose.
Yeah, in Pokemon, there's a lot of these situations
さ
where
て、最初のボスになります。
villains, like someone will say, "You're joking" or "You're lying." There's no way you can do this. The
Like, fine, I
illusion,
won't join you.
yeah, the
Yeah.
illusion of the choice is there, but you don't really have a choice.
Imagine if we could join Cypher. That would be a short
No,
run.
imagine if you could join Gonzap on college and say, "Join me, and we can rule the world." And you can actually say,
はい、
yeah,
一気にレベルも上がりますね、やっぱりボスなので。
face.
This flinch is super nice if we can get it. Really, really hope for that. I feel like I never get Beautifly range, so this would be perfect timing for me to get it.
金バスは本当に入手方法かなり
Fly an auto turn here 'cause we're killing level.
しんどかったですね。
That doesn't look good.
Yeah, that does these.
あの長い道路の川の中で1マスだけっていうのを探すのがどんだけ難しかったか。
Is it a rash or a modest?
It's modest, but it's not the best IVs in special defense.
うん、本当に幹部は結構 AI が賢くてですね、
Physical bulk is great,
もう
which is the most useful one.
もう相性を、もう繰り出すポケモンの相性
So yeah, we're gonna take a little bit of
を考えて
shortly after this Beautifly dies.
攻撃してくる上に、
Should be fine.
持ってるポケモン同士の相性も
Cross your
かなりいい戦術を繰り出してきます。
Here comes the Arena's Ace. You can call
Mm.
it that. It's a Delcatty.
This Delcatty hurts.
It hurts. On average, it does quite a lot of damage. Depends
まあ
on
でも
the IV. Also
ブラッ
very, very
クホワイト
fake tears. Now we
時代の AI に比べるとまだお粗末なので、
Well, that move is fake tears. So
ひ
what
たすらご利用しして蹴散らしていきましょう。
the target Pokemon's special defense by 2 stages.
さて、進化系も登場するようになってまいりました。ダークポケモンです。
So it's just super useful, and we're gonna see the entry of it here. We're gonna fake tears Delcatty here because that allows us to one-shot it 67% of the time.
Again, this is because the Delcatty might have a plus special defense nature or even a minus special defense nature. We don't know how bulky this Delcatty is.
あ
That's fine.
と、
Yeah, that's still pretty strong attack though. So I'm
Ah,
going to play it
そんな気が。
嘘泣き。
and we're gonna confuse and we're gonna heal. So potion should be enough on Teddy here, unless I get crit.
Just don't get crit for her. Just get the range.
Yeah, just get the 67% range, and I've wasted a potion and
はい、なのでもうミロカロス持ってる人は
just don't crit now.
ミ
Please.
ロカロス持ってる人は相当努力したんだなっていうのが見えてましたね。
That's Ludrina now.
Okay.
どうやらエネコロロも使わないようなので、 始末します。
Funny enough, even with all this setup and stuff, we're ahead of my PB.
Wow.
I have the worst. I have the worst early game of all time in my PB.
ダーカー結構厄介ですね。
Arena exit in top 18 or something.
Honestly, this was a really good lab.
本当にこのゲーム厄介な要素っていうのが結構多いんですよ。
Super a lot of useful stuff.
And the crit on the Hutu too.
Yeah, no, just in general very very
ま
good.
あ、対抗手段をなくした、
We're gonna talk a little bit to Kane
対
here,
抗
but
手段をなくしたラブリナさんは
they
も
run under
う、もうとんずらしていきます。
That got dropped, and then we're gonna head out. And
なんかを落としていきましたと。
slowly towards
I
Delta.
guess we can talk a
本当に
little
セキュリティがガバガバですね。
about Espions that we manipulate.
そんなもの持ち歩くなよって。
So we want an Espion that has high defenses, so it can tank Earthquake and it can tank a lot of other things because most of the attacks that are thrown at us in both XD and in Call O are physical moves. But Espion special defense is also high naturally, so we don't really worry too much about special defense.
で、ここで、今作の新要素、前作から続いて、今作の新要素が登場いたします。先ほどから開発していたリライブホールっていうようなシステムが完成しまして、ポケモンを配置しておくと勝手にリライブを進めてくれるようになります。
But it's naturally going to be a slower run because with lower defenses mean
が、先ほどの様子から見ると、活用するかどうかは非常に怪しいです。
if you're pairing it with a very strong bear, it means you have to heal it after every single earthquake. So you either sacrifice attack for special attack, which means you're going to gun for modest, which is the case we're using right now. And modest
まあ、手持ちが他にいないので入ってすぐ出ま
because
す。
you're only using special moves with Espion, or you go for Rash, which sacrifices special defense.
これ本当に通常プレイでダークポケモンリライブをガンガン進めてってやってくるとすごい便利な 変更点でしたね。
We want the hidden power psychic at
今までだとそのポケモンをいちいち連れ回し、いちいち連れ歩いてリライブ進めないといけなかったので、かなりこれでリライブ進めるのが楽になりました。
because you're already using psychic type moves in confusion and psychic itself.
はい、しかもこのリライブホール、各地のパソコンからアクセスできますので、リライブ終わったよ、リライブゲージ、減らし終わったよっていうような通知が来たら、もうパソコンからポチってやってリライブ完了できるようになったので、すごく楽になりましたね。前作だとそのアーゲートビレッジまで行って、祠でテレビさんに洗脳解除の使命をやってもらわないといけなかったので、なかなかめんどくさかったです。しかも今作ダークポケモンの数がもう桁違いに増えているので、なおさらですね。というわけでパイラタウンというところにやってまいりました。ここも前作で登場したところですね。で、前作だとシャドウの根城になってたハイビルが取り壊されて、テレビ局に変わりました。
Nightmare.
In Colosseum, it's pretty bad. It has Juan's favorite character. Juan loves Mantine.
なんだか懐かしいメンツがいろいろいるんですが。
I don't think anyone loves Mantine.
Where's Pokemon?
Hell, my Hundo PB loses like.
まあご覧の通り、なかなか治安の悪そうな街なんですが、実際治安は悪いです。
I have a friend whose favorite Pokemon is Mantine.
ここのこの谷底にですね、また別の地下の町があったんですが、そちらの方放棄されて今作では行くことができません。
Well, neutral.
はい、というわけでテレビ局の ONBS へ。
They're not a problem.
Yeah, not really. They used to be a problem, but not anymore. Because of a route change that Ryuken implemented in the Hidden Power Psychic route, a Mantine that used to be a range on some attacks is no longer a range, which is super nice. Also, as you can probably tell from a lot of the names so far, a lot of them have been like really
はい、
random.
というわけで、
Anything. We're about to encounter one of the names that actually has like a meaning. So we have a news
というわけで、中核メンバーの方に会っていきます。
Yeah, funny.
And you have net for network.
Yeah, network, etc. But net is
というわけで、
not
スタジオの方ですね。
So this entire building was created by some random kids that help you in Colo. They all banded together and decided we are going to upgrade our kids' network into an actual news station. And I think it's super cool, honestly, that you see all these kids
まあ
growing up
本
and actually
当に
doing
この
something still as
本当にオーレ地方
And we're gonna
全体的にこんな
take her to her
空気なので、
she's gotten lost. And we're gonna receive an item for that, and that item is going to be super useful for us. It's called a Soothe Bell, and it's a friendship increasing item if you want to.
なんていうか、こんなこと言っちゃあれですけど、ポケモンの街、治安がいいとこあんまないとは思いますけど。
This is useful for Teddy. まあ地方によるとしか。
なんか、ラジオ局が乗っ取られたりするとこもあるみたいですし。
普段は平和なのにね、突然なんか攻め込まれたら何もできないっていうような感じだったりとかね。
has a random chance of just giving you an item as you're walking in the overworld, and the item is completely random. There are a few things that are
アンテナがこのタイプってことは、これ衛星放送局なんですかね。
It's also really
そうなん
nice.
です。
I think you can get a nugget.
I think Nugget is a rare.
はい、というわけで
I've never gotten that.
局長に会います。
Definitely seen it.
I think, okay, so in XD it scales very differently from all the other games. So in XD, like the pickup stuff scales from like 1 to 10, 11 to 20, etc. And at level 11, which is what we start with Teddy at, from all the way to level 20,
局長からなんかそのいろいろ痕跡について、前作の痕跡とかについても教えてもらいますが、まあさっさと次のところへ向かいましょう。
Give the Swiss Bell to Paddington, you only really have one chance of getting a pickup, and you're not even guaranteed that because there is a part in that drop table that says just don't, it doesn't pick up anything. So getting something is always nice.
Yep, so we got told about something called Pokespot, which is a new mechanic in this game that got introduced after Colosseum, which actually lets you encounter or let you catch wild encounters They're very limited, but they're still wild encounters, and they're a way to introduce a couple of new Pokemon, or debut a couple of Pokemon in this game that weren't out by now, that would come out in the Gen 4 games. Namely, Bonsly and
Munchlax.
So,
We are going to see Bonsly in the run, we aren't going to see Munchlax.
unless you're very unlucky and you're running 100%, you're gonna see Munchlax. So yeah, we're gonna head to a Pokespot here. Can I just get told to how they
で
work?
岩場に向かい、
さて、先ほど言いました、先ほど言いました、その野生ポケモンが登場する場所というところがこれから登場いたします。
Other than the mandatory
Well,
things.
Hundo cares about it.
その中でポケスポットというような風に言われているんですが、
Because it's a quest for unlucky egg.
なんかすごく筋骨隆々なパイラタウンの町長さんがいるんですが、
Help for purification? I don't know how many hop pips are needed.
こちらにですね、餌を設置するんですが、
Bonus, you don't really. You'd rather just get Bonsly first try, so you don't.
餌を設置して、まあしばらくすると、ということで。
So yeah, we're gonna get this little spot monitor.
さて、追加のモジュールをいただきました。
We're just gonna ignore it.
ポケスポットの、
and we're gonna get
スポットの、スポットの様子を監視してくれる、
Juking is a very memorable character from the
プラグインの方をいただきましたので、ありがたく頂戴いたしましょう。
and tells you about
というわけで、これでしばらく放置するとポケモンが登場します。
Selecting things on this menu is way harder than it looks.
Oh yeah.
こちら、オアシスのスポットですね。
Selecting things from the overworld map. It's so awkward. I can't even begin to
は
explain.
い、なんかポケモンいそうな感じはしますね。
うん。さすがにこのオアシスには何かいそうな感じがありますね。
There's one normal, one rare, and one extremely rare, and that's why you have 9 possibilities for a wild Pokemon. But
もう一個のところも教えていただきま
it's
す。
so forced to me.
So we're gonna head to the final Pokespot here, the cave Pokespot.
And
もう一つは洞窟
your
です。
dance emotes because you're gonna need them.
We're
Like
gonna-
all the jams, all the dance, all the sour pleases like
なんかチンピラがいますね。
This is the best, one of the best things in the entire Pokemon universe.
We're about to encounter a fan favorite character, and everyone who's played these games knows who he is. It's D Queen, also known as Mary B. So yeah, here he comes, stylishly, of course.
Look at that moonwalk.
さて、登場しました。コロシアムシリーズ名物の、 前作シャドウの幹部で、今作ではただのさすらいのミラーボです。まあ、モンスターボールを模したんでしょうけど、すんごい特徴の頭をしているのが、
You're kidding me.
Yeah.
そして、
So this is
この見た目をしてめちゃくちゃ強いです。
theme for a little bit.
このミラーボ戦の BGM が好きだったっていう人も結構多いんじゃないでしょうか。前作だとものすごいラテン調だったんですけど、まあ今作では今でいう EDM 系のような
Did Lombre
ディスコ系のダンスチューンになっておりま
So
す。
yeah, Mirabie's iconic for having Lombre.
まあ最初なので手加減してハスブレルの方を使ってくれるんですけど、ルンパッパーのモードになると雨のコンボを使ってとんでもなく強い戦術を使ってきます。
You can lose time here, but in general, it's pretty free. And even if you go for the risky strat, it's
ちなみに、スナッチに
there's a
に失敗した、スナッチに失敗して、倒してしまったダークポケモンというのはなぜかこのミラーボが回収していまして、
Strong enough.
そのあちこちに現れるミラーボから、後追いでスナッチするような形になります。
But it's not insanely high attack.
多分この RT では A では出てこないと思います。
strat doesn't even save that much. It barely saves anything, but it's worth going for. So we're gonna get double level up here. Pretty convenient. Just as Voltorb gets sent out. We're just gonna allow us to do it. This Voltorb is static, so even though I can bite it, I will be confused.
さて、話をした矢先にもうダークポケモン
Yeah,
が
Lumbre's
出てまいりました。
good rain, 'cause- and do like nothing. Hopefully we don't see a Voltorb crit here. Hopefully we don't have a fast Voltorb. Super fast Voltorbs can outspeed. Okay.
現行世代でミラーボを出したら一体手持ち本当どうなるんでしょうね。
Scarier than the first Mirror B fight in Colosseum.
ルンパッパ以外にもかなりバリエーション豊富になりそうな気がしますが、やっぱりアメパなんでしょうかね。
Oh yeah. The second one I don't consider a true Mirror B fight because we don't have the good music.
Exactly. That's so
Fortunately.
sad.
It's like they yelled at him when he failed and he wasn't allowed to play his music anymore.
Yeah, it's
But then he's allowed to play it again on Hundo.
Oh,
But
yeah.
he's also not on Cypher at that point anymore, because Cypher just doesn't exist anymore, I guess.
yeah.
So the admins are just kind of doing their thing.
So yeah, that is Mirabee, and that's first out of 2 times we will be facing Mirabee in this game. So
I always say that Colo is the superior game, but I can't, because you only listen to Mirabee's theme once in Colo, and this game gives you this theme twice.
sure, it's all
It's
worth it.
impossible to say that Colo is a superior game.
Yeah, it's worth sitting here for 30 just to listen to Mirabee twice.
Exactly.
Heck yeah.
というわけで、まあ、やられモーションもなかなか特徴的なんですよね。なので、本当にインパクトに、
Lots of time routing in these games, so
本当にインパクトに残りやすいですね。
another meme.
というわけで、なんか残していきましたので、
Useful enough
ミラー棒の位置がわかるというものなんですが、
in the end game. They get sent to Mirabee's party.
まあ、特に使わないでしょう。
Narrator alerts you of where Mirabee is located. So yeah. So pretty useful item in Hundo because you have to catch a shadow from Mirabee, or 2 shadows from Mirabee, I suppose. So yeah, we're gonna do a quick little shop here. I don't need to get as many supers as I'm gonna get, but I'm gonna get it anyways.
というわけで、お買い物でございます。
Even though
この作品ですね、実は、海外版だけではなくて、日本版でもですね、多分遠くにある地方というところを加味してるんでしょうけど、日本版でもですね、通貨単位がポケドルで登場いたします。通常のやと、日本版の、ポケモンですと、円が通貨単位なんですけども、このオーレ地方に至っては、すべてのリージョンで、ポケドルが通貨単位として、海外版のものである、ポケドルが通貨単位として登場いたします。
Coliseum. In Coliseum, you have a glitch that allows you to use
P の下に、
not the Pokemon
線2つというので、ポケドルという通貨単位になります。
which is I think a later gen thing. But in this one, that glitch doesn't
It
exist.
was
So
patched just like
まあ、そのミラーボレーダーがミラーボをストーカーできる装置というか、その追うための装置ですからね、部下たちがなんか神出鬼没なミラーボがどこにいるのかっていうのを調べるための装置ですから。多分アフロの中に GPS 装置かなんか仕込んだんじゃないですかね。まあ、というわけでなんか戻ったらテレビ局が襲われています。
yeah, so we
の
got
で、
email,
まあ、さっさと追い返しましょう。
in this game
It's
that
just
they're
called
taking
email.
over. Is it?
Yeah, it's just
Okay.
called email.
Yeah, that they're taking over the building. So we rush back and now we have to fight our way up.
This is the Cypher takeover part of the run. They attempt to take over 2 places. This is the second one.
The Cypher takeover theme from the second area.
Oh, that's bad.
Confusion doesn't affect it, so save
No,
it
I
anyway.
know. Oh, okay, but this time he uses focus energy.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna take. I'm taking advantage of not getting flinched twice,
Oh, right, that's fair.
and I want to save the animation, and I don't need.
Because I was thinking bite was something.
Yeah, this Carvana is a lot less scary.
Yeah, for sure.
Don't really need to heal for the next fight unless I get super unlucky. I would need to get like Furious Swipes 5 and like crits.
One of them crits.
Yeah. And even then, this Tidy is so bulky that I doubt it would kill.
I really like the Cypher pawn. Because you leave the elevator and standing right here. And then he asks you, do you want to know why I was behind you?
というわけでなんか
The ceiling is super hard
エレベーターから降りてきたらなんか増えてるっていうのも結構あるんですよね、このゲーム。
Like, I deserve to fight you, now battle me or something.
Yeah.
なんもいないよなと思ってエレベーターに乗ったら戦闘かよっていう。
Because after this fight, my
不意打ちが多い。
the elevator
本当にこのゲーム不意打ちが多いですね。その天井から降ってきたり、エレベーターに潜んでたり。
So this source kit here has quick attack, so we're
もう
going
目線があってバトル開始っていうものはほとんどないと思った方がいいで
so
す。
sad. But at least now quick attack, so I guess it doesn't matter. Water sport is actually kind of slow, maybe? But either way, we don't want to see quick attack on the second turn. Oh, that's a bad roll.
That's a really bad roll. Uh-oh.
Okay, here he comes. Oh, never
そして戦闘員の数がこれまた多いんですよね、このゲーム。
Source kit dies.
なので結構自利品になっては戻らないといけなくなったなんていうことが結構
Yeah,
通常プレイだと登場するんで多くなるんですが、
Come on, Paddington, you got this.
Got this Teddy. Come on. I just also realized that we have a girl Teddy.
オーラサーチャー起動です。ダークポケモンの幕の下が登場しました。
If I'm not mistaken.
I think it is.
But that doesn't matter.
Hey!
Easy
Nice.
crit. Don't even need to worry
There,
about
there are no there are no ranges as long as you just crit.
Yeah,
It's not a range if you crit.
exactly. There are
So
critical hit ranges too.
there are.
が、
I have a
この
gripe
幕
with
の
this
下
game
も
because some shadow Pokemon are repeated. Like Makuhita also exists in Kalo.
幕の下も始末します。
Yeah, I could have healed that turn. I didn't think about that. I'm gonna heal out of battle then. But yeah, no, it's not that great. There are repeats, but there aren't that many of them.
Like some of them are Pokemon that aren't evolved in Kalo and are evolved here, or the other way around. They are evolved in Kalo and aren't evolved here, but that's fine. Whatever.
Yeah, it doesn't.
They're all like there aren't that many Pokemon on Gen 3 anyway.
Right.
というわけでまた降ってきますので、蹴散らしましょ
So,
う
yeah,。this is Cypher beyond my sin. This fight kind of sucks. I don't like this fight. There's a 63% range here, and
Yeah. And there's another thing that they wanted to do with these games. So in Gen 3 you have ready access to Kanto and to Hoenn, but you don't have ready access to Johto. So there's a void in Gen 2 Pokemon that these games kind of sorta try to fill in. That's why you have the Johto starters in both Kalo and XD, and though they are obtained different means, most Shadow Pokemons in both games are from Gen 2. Because it's really the only way for you to acquire these Pokemon through these games, including all of the legendaries in Gen 2, I think. Even Celebi. You need an American copy of Colosseum for you to get Celebi, but Entei, Raikou, Suicune, they exist in Kalo. Ho-Ho is also in Kalo. Lugia, of course, is on this one.
Spoilers.
wow, yeah, you're spoiling the end game. SMH Pharaoh.
Even though we saw it in the cutscene.
Yeah.
You saw it in the cutscene.
2020. So yeah, no. We're just gonna be finishing up this fight here. There's not really much happening. So if you have any information, any.
まあこんな感じでもうシャドウ
do so right now.
の戦闘員がほぼ
You gotta get creative.
ダークポケモン1体は所持しているっていうのが XD の
All right.
特徴に
I
な
can
り
do
ます。
that. So some people might be wondering. It's like, okay.
なので
what-
尋常じゃなくダークポケモンの数が多いんですよね。
Okay, so we said earlier, for the merch, $7 is going towards the charity. So for as little as $1, right, you can provide treatment through Save the Children for a child against diarrhea, which globally is one of the top
お、来ました。ダークウェーブです、こちら。
for children against pneumonia. So
こちら、範囲技になっておりますので、W 両方に当たります。かなり便利な技です。
8 or some number like that.
使われると痛いです。
Actually, like a huge
なかなかきついですね。
And then going back to the prizes,
使ってくるやつが出てきたら真っ先に倒した
like that.
方がいい感じになり
For
ます。
$5, you can get education supplies for children fleeing conflict zones and give them tools they're able to continue supporting with their education on that. We've got lots of posters and plushies and things for $20. So for just $30, right, you can provide psychological support through Save the Children for people who are recovering from more experiences. And then we've got, again, those bigger prizes of $50.
というわけでちょうどいいところに回復装置があるので使います。
For the Steam Deck and the 100 for the PS5s. So for
回復する前に襲えばいいものを。
for $50, right, you can keep 10 out of school children from going hungry. You can provide support for mothers and children who are in difficult situations. And so I would like it to be known that we are less than $1,000 away from $45,000 total for Save the Children at this event. And if you would like to have your name on this would be amazing. For $1,000, right, you can pay for the construction of a village school, right, which will provide education for children who might not be able to have that. For $1,000, right? So it might seem like a lot, but think about the amount of impact, right? Even right from the single dollar figures up until big amounts. There's a huge amount of support that you can do.
つ
in
く
lots
も
of
ち
different
やん
ways,
やんま
donating, buying merch at the store, and all those prizes that you're in for the draw to be able to win. And like I said earlier, it's all cumulative. So like whatever amount that you put towards, you can just keep donating small amounts, and then eventually, once you've done your 100 total, like you're in for a whole bunch of potential wins throughout the whole thing. So it is hugely beneficial. Do please keep donating, subscribing, telling people, subscribing on a second account, and cheering and all that kind of stuff, because it all helps.
If I can throw a couple of suggestions, of course we have the Golden Sun run. I will sell FX again. He's an amazing runner. We also have an incentive for a blindfolded Ashtar menu.
本当にしっかりとトンボの動きしてたりと、かなりこのゲームのモーション芸が細かいんですよね。
Playing near replicant, he's the one who's gonna have to do the blindfolded menu. So if you want to see him suffer,
ね、ムーマもこのふよふよ感が
donate towards that incentive
出てたり、
for FF8.
元になった動物の生態かなり再現してたり。
A donation train based on your favorite Pokemon. So you can donate the number of your favorite Pokemon.
というわけで夜回るのダークポケモンです。
Mine is a toss-up between
ね、このゲームで見て2つ目かと思ったら1つ目が間仕切りで見えてるだけだったとかいうのも結構分かったりと。特にこの夜回るとか。お前1つ目だったんかって。
ポケモンスタジアムの系列ですけど、それの時よりもだいぶモーションコン
うん、かなり良くなってますね。本当にそれ見てるだけでも楽しいゲームになったので。
It is the one you use on your avatar.
Yeah. The only one I have a plushie of too.
Yeah, the Kolava Cyndaquil enthusiast.
I used to be a big fan of Totodile.
バトルレボリューションの方にもほぼ流れてはいますが。
そうですね。この系列は Wii でバトレボに。
はい、開発さんも同じですからね。
Argic at low HP on purpose because we have to do this fight, and then on the next fight there's gonna be a little twist. You're gonna find out what it is. But this fight is really simple. It's also the first real use of fake tears outside of the Delcati. We're just gonna fake tears the Flaffy so it dies to confusion. We fake tears the Vigoroth so it dies to bite. And then there's gonna be a shadow Pokemon in this fight as well. That it might be a range in case it's a little bulky and our Paddington isn't strong enough. But our Paddington is strong. I'm sure she can take on him. She can take him.
多分今の全ポケモンでこのゲーコマのモーション作れって言われたら多分数が多すぎてきついだろうなと。
結構嘘泣き便利ですね。
なかなか攻撃下げたりする、防御下げたりっていうの便利なんですよね。この作品ですと、その先ほどの言ったその物理特集が技ごとで分かれていなかったっていうのが結構ここで効いてくるんですよね。
Damage increase to all psychic moves. So very useful for our Argic. But you have to catch it. It's in your party. You have to deposit it. It makes having it with you makes other things slow. And after the reroute, it turned out that skipping spoon was.
まあ据え置き系がなくなったのは多分その本家のゲームの方自体で通信対戦、ネットを使った通信対戦の方ができるようになったっていうところが結構効いてるんじゃないかなと思います。本当に Wi-Fi コネクションが革命的だったんだなと。今バトレボがあった頃は対戦ツールとしてそれが出ていましたけども、今でこそもうダイパーの世代になってからはもうみんな DS 自体からネットに接続してっていうことができるようになりましたからね。というわけでまたなんか上半身がやたらムキムキな戦闘員と揉めます。
あら、サーバーごとハッキング。なるほど。
サーバーがね、あちらにも技術者はいますからね。なのになんであんなにセキュリティがガバガバなのか。
なんか施設までには手が回らなかったんじゃないですかね。組織に対して監視が行き届いてないんじゃないですかね。なるほど、ここは
Alright, so we have
まあ、負けた方が早いので、
なるほど。
Basically, the game allows. There are quite a few fights in this game that just allow you to continue even though you lose. This is one of them, and it turns out this fight is like very slow to complete normally. So instead, we die.
もう敵方の目標は達しているので、さっさと逃がします。
Did you ever complete this fight, or when was this skip found?
It was found before I started running.
はい
Okay.、
タイムは勝ち負けより重いです。
He's got a shadow Mawile, and it's steel type. So
Steel
very
types are
bad.
awkward to deal with before we get the earthquake.
Yeah, we still have to kill Giraffe Rig and Loudred, which are both tanky.
Yeah, they also are hard to kill. And
The really good thing about all these
フェナスシティに向かう感じ。
is that we get fully
はい、みたい
healed。
そうですね。このオーレ地方の中でも特に水が豊富な町である、オアシスの町、フェナスシティへ向かいます。
always pretty cool. So they're not as cool when you lose time to them, like I just did. Actually, the
前作ではこのフェナスシティの市長が実はっていうのがあったんですが、
there are gonna be more instances like this where we lose on purpose. And I think I confused myself
まあそういう中枢のところに
like twice. Which
なん
is
か潜んでたりするあたりも末法地方だなっていう感じがあります
that
ね。
in this run. It's not like a major deal or anything, but it's just like a little
It's
bit inconvenient.
annoying,
Yeah.
especially if the Ursa Ring still has to hit Espion,
Yeah,
because you have to hit through confusion.
はい、前作のスタート地点でした、フェナスシティは。
Just kinda there.
and you just get those extra animations. Like we were talking about earlier, this game's all about minimizing the amount of animations. We're gonna have to
はい、
fix
こんな砂漠のど真ん中にオアシスがあって、かなり大きな町があり
This
ま
is
す。
the second area that you visit in Pokemon Coliseum. The mayor of this city is the main villain of Coliseum.
Spoilers.
Oh, spoiler. So he's been replaced in this game. Luckily.
前作ではここがオーレ地方の中心の、オ
Penguin
ーレ地方で中心になっている町っていうことになっていました。
just walks like this. So funny.
Kind of waddles.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna see some battle CDs here. Not relevant for main story, but cool little side mini games that we do in 100%.
I think we're like the 100th visitor or the 1 millionth visitor.
ねえ、町に入ったのが何人目だからって、なんか物くれるって、なんかの詐欺じゃないってちょっと一瞬警戒しますが。
大丈夫ですよ。後の世にも突然、なんか、スマートウォッチ的なのを押し付けてきたりしますし。そういうものですよ。
まあそういう地方ということで。というわけで、さて、ラルガタワー。ラルガタワーという対戦施設ですね。
なるほど。
It's better than 85.
It is.
対戦施設はやっぱりタワーにしがちなんですかね。
なんか塔になりがちなんですね。で、まあちょっと要塞的な仕組みがあったので、ちょっと複雑な仕組みになっています。詳しくは前作をやってください。
Some of them you kind of just have to hit.
Yeah.
If you don't, it's detrimental to your run.
It's like, I guess I'll just die.
Yeah,
I guess
like,
I'll
there
try
are
that.
there are some Fire Blast in Coliseum that if you miss, I guess I just die.
Yeah. There are some that are really fine.
割と新しめの施設なので、かなりピカピカになっていますね。
Hyper Beam here, but before Hyper Beam, we actually
技マシンですかね。
技マシンですね。
and you learn that
後々
in
使うもの
Yeah,
を
it's a tutor.
補充します。
But the problem with Double Edge is, yeah, it does a lot of damage, but you take recoil, and it's still not enough. It's less damage than Hyper Beam.
目覚めるパワー。
ああ、目覚めるパワー。なるほど。
The vitamin.
I'm not.
いや、秘伝ってついてると別のやつ浮かんでしまう。
To using the vitamin.
I've never done it because I'm always careful about it. Like I make
ヒドゥンパワー、秘められしパワーっていう意味合いですから、
Teddy stats.
まあ目覚めるパワーのほぼ直訳ですね。
うん。
just super convenient items, giving it kind of a double buff. Since return is a friendship-based move, it's just super nice.
さあ、何タイプが出るでしょうか。
So if you have a donation to read, feel free to interject with that.
I certainly do. I think we've had a real pleasure from Pharaoh there. Right. We've got
夜回り。
夜回るに追われていますが、大丈夫です。手持ち保険です。大丈夫です。じゃれてるだけです。
Now, I believe Bolek forgot to donate the name of favorite Pokemon. So for another $5 or so, it'd be really good to know what your favorite Pokemon is. And that's going towards the Golden Sun New Game Plus demonstration. We've got $10 from Themo, who says, "Good luck, Eva Hart." Also, Totodile is not a fish.
Thank you.
すげえ傷薬。
You're good. Thank you. Thank you.
I wish to know more about this. So if we want to have like a rebuttal conversation going on,
というわけで、こちら視聴艇ですね。
keep the donations coming. And I want to. I mean, it looks. I don't know anything about Pokemon. It's a blue thing. It's got
It's
orange.
a blue
I like.
thing.
Totodile is mini crocodile. I can tell you that. That's facts right there. We've got $50 for $52.
なんか書き置きがありましたと。
Tyranitar with smiley face,
That's a
and
good
that's going towards
choice.
the.
お
Going towards the golden
というわけで、こんなこともやるんですよ
And I realized
ね
this, I was like, that's an interesting thing. So Tyranitar's Pokemon number is 248. So that's really nice. So if you like really high numbered Pokemons and you want to donate like $700 or something for one of those new ones, that seems like a reasonable thing
う
to
ん
do.
やたらと変装がうまいんですよね、シャドウの戦
Where I
闘
would
員
say。Durant's Pokedex number if I knew it.
本当に他の、
Uh,
他の地方のやつらも
So, we briefly talked about death strats, but this fight
まあ、
and the next fight in
誘
particular,
拐した後にすり替わりっていうようなのがかなり得意なので、この組織。
we looked into it, and you lose a lot of XP early on. Teddy Ursa will evolve a little later. It's not quite worth it in a task
I
setting.
think you're
Probably worth
fine.
it.
I think you're fine.
633. My wallet. But yeah, keep those donations coming. I appreciate them all. Thank you, Sanchan. Thank you, TMO. Thank you to everyone who's been donating. It
なん
means
か
a lot.
全体的に治安の割にはセキュリティが甘いんですよね、この地方。
I really like this fight because he uses an X attack on Teddy to cancel the Intimidate from the Mightyena that's coming in, and we just kinda ignore the Snorunt.
Yeah, the Snorunt uses Shadow Wave.
It only uses Shadow Wave.
Which is slow, but fine. Like, it's livable.
It's slower to kill it.
グラエナが出てまいりました。本当にグラエナのグラがめちゃくちゃ出来がいいです。
Being faster. This Snorunt with 18 Power Psychic 70 ends up being a 54%.
もうただただ純粋にかっこいい。
The Snorunt is arranged to die to Hidden Power Psychic, but it's not a very good range. Most of the time it will just survive.
Yeah, it's a 54% range to die here, so hopefully we get it. I feel like I missed this a lot too.
Hey, nice.
Range lock has been like really good in this run, and crits have also been like super convenient. I don't have much to complain about, honestly. It's like Exile, I guess. So yeah, as Swan said, we can lose these fights, but it ends up not being worth it. So we're just gonna beat them and continue. The experience is so valuable.
Yeah, if you just lose this fight, you'll just respawn in the same room.
Yeah. There are a lot of categories with death strats like that. There's a lot of them in Calo too. The current most optimal route in Calo uses them.
So basically what's happening here is this is the second place where Cypher tried to take over, and here they actually succeeded. They rounded up every
気を取り直して向かいまし
inhabitant of
次の
Fena,
ところに向かいましょ
and they put them all in the basement of the pre-gym. So they're all locked up there. Every single one of these residents is a Cypher pawn in disguise.
う。
And
というわけでまたもすり替わっていた戦闘員と。
that they're all fake people due to a letter that gets interrupted midway, but then the fake mayor's assistant comes up the stairs, she tries to fight you, you beat her, she disappears, and now you have to fight this dude, and then you have to fight a lot more dudes. And there's actually a lot of optional fights here. If you talk, I think it's almost every single NPC that isn't a child. If you talk to them, you will initiate a fight against the Cypher Pawn.
Yep. Also this
ねえ、これのおかげでだいぶ疑心暗鬼になるんですよね、後々。
I believe
後々こいつも戦闘員実はこいつも戦闘員なんじゃないかみたいな。
power-ups. But yeah, so in general, this takeover is pretty cool. Again, that's one of my favorite themes. The Cypher, the Fennec City takeover theme, probably one of my favorites.
It's super spooky.
It's super good. It's like the normal Fennec theme, but then it just devolves into
Yeah,
something nice, a lot better.
Like it's the normal Fennec theme being distorted.
Yeah, it's just super good. Especially if you're a fan of the normal Fennec theme, which I am. I'm a big fan of it. So yeah, these fights are pretty free. Also, this entire segment is the place where Hidden Power Psychic, I believe, saves the most time over the previous fastest route, or it's kind of still up to debate what's fastest. I think it's generally agreed that most people think Hidden Power Psychic is faster. But yeah,
right now the consensus is on Psychic.
Yeah, but compared to Electric, this is where Hidden Power Psychic saves the most amount of time. Just because there are a lot of ranges here that are impossible, or a lot of non-ranges
これね。
become ranges on Hidden Power Psychic.
絶対お前らやろっていう。
Ranges on Confusion that are just not ranges on Psychic.
Yeah.
さて、先ほど聞き覚えのあるものが出てまいりました。
And yeah, these are, as you can probably tell, the Hexagon Brothers in disguise.
Yeah, they're all justy.
Yeah, we're not gonna really interact with them, but yeah, they were actually able to count to 6 this time. Congratulations.
こいつらと全員戦う感じですか？
Well, yeah, I guess.
スルーし
But
ます
they。still did
Kind
it.
of.
あ、スルーできちゃうんですね。
I consider cheats cheating. So yeah, anyways, that's
が、
Oh, look, more
ここも
Psychic
占拠されてい
ones.
ましたと。
yeah,
It's almost like they're everywhere.
yeah, almost like it's literally every
もう
trainer.
フェナスシティが戦闘員だらけで
This
す。
trainer, my favorite on Hidden Power Psychic, because this Linoon just dies. The Hidden Power Psychic, it's so nice. It uses Sand Attack on the Hidden Power Electric, and then you cry.
Oh, right, yep.
Instead, we just one-shot it, like that.
Yeah, one thing that we haven't really touched upon that is really nice, you can actually change. In most Pokemon games, you can just do this. You can change the order of the moves in battle. In Colosseum, you cannot do this, so it's very awkward if you want to use a move that you teach it and it goes to slot 4. Especially Flame Wheel, which is the move used the most on Quilava, being a slot 4
Yeah.
is so awkward.
パーとアクを両方使えるってだけでこんなにこんなにもうあらゆるタイプを処理しやすいんですから AP は
Shoutouts to Zeke for
すごい
making
強
the
いで
correct
すよ
choice,
ね。
to be honest.
That's the slower choice.
But it's a nicer choice. It's convenience. I don't even do it, but I appreciate the effort.
I think in 100%, it's
こ
probably.
こは訓練施設なのでポケセンはまた別にありますね。
I put Flame Wheel on slot 1.
In the late game,
It's
you're-
save it like all the time you take to put Flame Wheel on slot 1 just gets instantly saved on the first 10 fights.
yeah, in the late game, your menuing is gonna get sloppier anyways after you've been running for, I don't know, like 10 hours. So it's nice to just have it in slot 1 for the convenience since it's such a highly used move. So yeah, this Remoraid is another speed range. Max neutral outspeeds this Remoraid, I believe. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, max neutral ties, and 23 plus IV outspeeds. So, or 23 plus nature IV outspeeds. So just a convenient little outspeed. It doesn't really matter that much. It's just like you save an animation, and you always want to save animations in this game, which is why fast bears and high attack bears are so good because they all save animations.
Yeah.
This Roselia used to be one of the worst Pokemon in this split.
And now it's free. So
Yeah.
you can't mess. It's not a range anymore. Not anymore.
Yeah, it's pretty strong, and the move it uses is really slow.
The attack drop is awkward. Yeah, it doesn't die.
Yeah, but that's fine. Nope. That was almost bad. We almost got to see the Roselia. I was just trying to showcase it. I've actually never gotten attack dropped here. I didn't even know you could get attack dropped here.
It's Aurora Beam.
Yeah,
It can.
レザーミルバーは、
chance that it
氷タイ
uses
プ
Aurora Beam and it drops attack can only happen on marathon
なるほど
runs.
なる
Yeah,
ほど。
I
I don't think I've ever seen it drop attack.
no, I was gonna say the classic marathon thing. That's never happened
威
before.
力がいくつかにもよりますが、
We got to say the thing.
Yeah.
Hopefully that'll be the.
まあ対応でき
So one
る
of those
タイ
fights
プが
coming up
増え
here
た
is
だけいい
probably one of the worst fights in this area. One of the worst. It's not definitely not
まだ
the worst. The worst is coming up soon, but it's not.
いい感じでございま
the
す
worst, but
が
still pretty bad.
I hope you like Double Team.
I have fun fact. So this in this fight he likes to use double team. I've never missed.
I have missed.
a
On
lot.
my
What?
very first
I have
run,
never
I
missed.
missed.
On this
Wow.
fight, I've never missed. Yeah.
I've missed.
On
Wow.
on my very first run, I missed. And this is the fight where we are going to use Call for the accuracy increase. So on this fight, the Sneasel always opens Feint Attack, so we are going to use the chance to use next attack on Teddiursa and just do Call on Espeon in order to be able to increase its accuracy and kinda counterbalance the fact that this cadaver is going to use double team. Like, the problem isn't Espeon missing, it's very, very rare for Espeon to miss because of the accuracy increase. It's the Sneasel. The Sneasel will always get a double team off, and then it's Teddy Ursa can hit or not.
Yep.
So here it goes.
威力40って
The bite hit.
It's not gonna
あ
be
ちらの
the first
解説の方は言っ
Surely
て
it's not gonna be
ま
my
す
first
か
miss.
ね。
I keep thinking to myself,
なるほどね。
when I'm gonna run,
ちょっと先ほどうまく聞き取れなかったので、もしかしたら違ってるかもしれないのです
say that
が、
I miss, and then I never miss. See, I'm not gonna miss. Just watch.
しかし影分身とはまた厄介な。
Come on.
You got this, Paddington. Hey.
こんな感じで、もう的確に厄介な技を使ってくる
Speaking of ranges,
っていうのが、まあ、このゲームの AI です。
Mystery's range coming up here. This Mystery's range is actually super annoying. I find missing it is real slow. This Mystery is outspeed steady, and it can actually deal like a considerable amount of damage. The Meowth just dies to +1 return though. Fortunately. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a 63% range.
Flinch. Oh yeah, this thing is so fast.
Luckily, our Teddy is tanky. But yeah, we're just gonna be finishing up this battle.
Astonish is whatever, I guess.
Yeah, we're just gonna be finishing up this battle now, so if there are any donations or messages, feel free to share them.
We got some stuff. We got 40.
いやー、やはり恩返しはもう安定して強いですね。
Donating 405 dimes from my favorite Pokemon, Luxray. Please drop all those
Luxray's-
dimes in the nearest star to Earth. As soon as its color is a nice gold, that should take us closer to getting more content into this marathon, and that is also going towards the Golden Sun New Game Plus incentive. So again, those high the Pokemon just got better over time. Like Bulbasaur 001, who cares? Who knows? Not a fish, that's for sure.
It's a frog.
But those I hear I
というわけで、この施設は開放したのですが、
make up a number, donate it, and
You
then
can
you can
do
have your own
that.
Pokemon in the series. But we do have $25 from Kata, who does
ちょっと無事な家を使って休ませてもらいます。
is a bird.
That's
No,
勝手にベッドを使って。
I can agree with that. It's better.
This has got something. Is this like you know?
勇者じゃないのに。
Charizard is not a flying type, but is also a dragon and can fly. Is that like? Can Totodile learn fly? Is that a reference to that?
maybe. I don't
wish,
know.
I wish it could learn fly. That would be cool.
That would be cool.
That would
Imagine
make
if
not a fit.
Totodile could fly.
てっきり隣にいたこの花を変装じゃないかって一瞬思いましたが、さすがにそんなことはない。
思いますよね、やっぱり。
The FF
両方回転するんじゃないかって。
9 community?
ポケモンごっこかなと思ったんですが。
Okay, there's someone on the Final Fantasy community, I don't know exactly who it is, that says every single enemy in every single game can be divided between a bird and a dog. So it means that every single enemy is the worst enemy because we don't like dogs and we don't like birds. In FF9 specifically, every single thing that flies is a bird. So,
If it swims, it's a fish.
yeah.
So yeah, this fight is. I was talking about earlier how the worst fight in this area was coming up. This is that fight I was referencing. However, I got the perfect fight.
Oh,
Usually it does not go
yeah.
this well. So the reason why this fight is bad is that one,
It's a
Nuzleaf
pot.
has Fake Out and Nuzleaf has Dig, and those are annoying to begin with because you can lose one of your moves, which means you give one of them a turn guaranteed. The second reason why it's bad is that Torkoal, if you give it a turn, and it's also 50% range with Hidden Parapsychic 70, if you give it a turn, it can use a lot of very, very annoying moves. It has Body Slam, it has Fire Spin, and it has Ember, and Smoke Screen, and all of those moves have a chance to inflict some sort of status, or just lose your turns, like Fire Spin, like losing you so much time in animations. So that fight, on
というわけで、フェナスコロシアムの中に入ると、やっぱりシャドウ戦闘員と。
You basically don't want to see Fake Out ever, and you don't want to, and you want to get both ranges, and Eva just got the perfect fight with all these three things happening.
もう本当に街中戦闘員だらけになってい
you
ま
get
す。
to 50% ranges there. Nuzleaf is a 50% range for the turn-ish, depending on your step count or step RNG.
Speaking of 50% ranges, this Pelipper is also a 50% range.
I don't like speed like Electric, so I'm not gonna go for it. Instead, I'm gonna go for the 75% range of Pelipper. Which is nice.
Alright.
So you double target here. So there's a strat here. If your Teddy is faster than the Electric, which is like 24 neutral,
It's not. You don't need that high attack to be able to outspeed the electric. That high speed to outspeed the
Yeah,
electric.
but this one's like again on the lower end of runnable, so you can't. So you have to go for the safer strat, which loses a tiny bit of time. But since you give Pelipper a turn,
Yeah, basically, if you get the 50% range on the Pelipper, both Pokemons die, so you don't give a turn to either.
yeah. But since Pelipper here allows, since we level up before we get this Pelipper here, we actually do just get a 75% range instead of a 50% range, which we don't miss. You never miss those.
Except when it's Flygon on the King 2.
Don't remind me.
Oh yeah, that's like the worst 75%.
It's the worst 75% in like Pokemon speedrunning. So yeah, this is another just fight coming up here. We got another that's 9 and 16 range here.
This is the Spheal or the...
本当にね、警察の中にもすり替わってるんじゃないかって思うぐらいにもういるんですけど、
Oh,
前作それがありましたからね。
It's the Grimer.
The Grimer is the Shadow.
Yeah.
And Grimer just jobs confusion. But the range on this fight is this Chimeco.
Yeah,
you-
they have
Get it.
Intimidate, so Petty's not very useful here.
You use Fake Tears on the Stantler, the Kamiko is a range. We can just finish it with the Teddy, and the Stantler gets Fake Tears, so he just dies to Bite as well.
Yeah. Zeke, a fellow runner and fellow fish enjoyer, never gets this range, so I guess I missed it in solidarity with Zeke. In practice, I also got crit here 3 times in a row, which was fun.
Well, Pro is slow. Yeah, we just finished this off with Metal Claw, just to save on returns, power points.
Yep.
And the Grimer is the non-issue. We have a really strong Psychic type, like Poison types are almost never a problem for us to deal with.
Yeah, and Standard, -2 special defense, just dies to Bite.
Yeah, you healed in the bed, so
Yeah,
it's not an issue, but
but it's, I'm just preserving the integrity of the route. Yeah. Something like that. So yeah, this is why you don't want Chimeco to live, because it's a lot of animations.
Yeah,
It's bad, and you
basically.
cry.
If Teddy Ursa can be faster than this Kameko, but unfortunately ours isn't. But it's okay. Our girl is pretty tanky. Paddington has got this.
Yeah, she's got this, for sure. She's been great
She's
so
been
far.
she's been doing pretty well.
The only bad thing was the Kecleon, but then she crit, so it was fine.
Yeah. Like, oh, I did
さ
for
て
it. That's
戦
okay.
闘員
Streamer.
を
I
始
will
末し
do
ました
my
が
best and just crits.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
She's been great. Yeah, just gonna heal up here, because now we're gonna do 2 back-to-back
出て
fights
くる
here
のは
coming up. One normal peon fight and 1 admin fight. And
The
the final
peon,
fight here.
the peon fight is
pretty-
pretty free.
おや見るからに重役そうなやつがいますが
Most of the time he uses Shadow Hold or Shadow Mist. The status move that doesn't do anything. The second fight,
というわけで第2の幹部ワズルが登場です。
Yeah, but it's. I feel like the X attack route for this fight made it a lot better for you, True Shot.
Yeah, for sure.
まあまずは前座なんですが
We shouldn't run into any issues.
Yeah, it's
with
also one
battle.
of the few fights in Pokemon where you actually use the guard spec.
Yeah, it's just like extremely useful on this
Yeah,
fight.
it is extremely useful.
So yeah, we're gonna HP Psychic Graveler in return who did and they both just die free. And but on the we have to give something a turn coming up here. There's a seal coming up that just doesn't die to the normal hit fire sack here. Maybe it's arranged on some stats, probably really poor. So we just confusion his Sculpin and fake tears the seal, and we make up for that way. So yeah, this fight in general, as Pharaoh said, pretty free. Not much can really go wrong here. Even get a little bit of heal, and even if this seal might
うん
not even
皆さんも長丁場でもう2時間
I don't think I've
2時間
made
経ち
this
ますので
before.
水とか取りったりちょっと背筋とか伸ばしたりして休憩しながら見てみてください。
But it doesn't really deal that much damage. It's like 5 HP on each. So I can deal with this.
sometimes that damage is actually irrelevant because
まあしかしやっぱりシャドウも手持ちは毒タイプが多いので本当にエスパータイプがよく効きますね。
like 3, 4 HP, and then the Shadow Wave could actually.
I actually respect Eva for running without the spreadsheet open. This is the one fight where the spreadsheet is actually really important because the AI shifts from one move to the other if you're on kill range.
Speaking of spreadsheets, in Colo, Colo's a spreadsheet simulator. When I run Colo, I spend more time looking at the spreadsheet than I spend looking at the game. So if you like spreadsheets, I would recommend running Pokemon Coliseum for the Nintendo GameCube family of systems.
Yeah, running Colo without the spreadsheet?
Impossible.
Probably, yeah.
Unless you're Juan, then you could probably do it.
ワズルのポケモンはワズル。なるほど。
The entire thing.
I think
一体何のことでしょうね。
but I don't know. Depending on your stats, stuff can vary.
Fair enough. Yeah, there
だいたいエスパーか格闘を持っていると悪の組織のザポケモンに対処化できるっていう。というわけでワズル戦です。連戦でございます。そしてこのいきなり進化系。
So this is the most on. We want to set up Espeon 2+2 with X specials. We want to use the guard spec with Teddy Ursa to avoid the speed drop from the
そろそろポケモンもレベルを30に差し掛かろうかというところなので、どんどんポケモンが強力になってまいります。
So there's a lot of stuff that has to happen before we can actually start going on the offensive. We also need to, and this is the Pokemon that is dangerous. The Quagsire will change from Rock Tomb to Slam once the AI calculates that Slam can kill. The thing is, like, Rock Tomb doesn't deal damage, but this Lantern
ちょっと
hurts.
そうですね、打点がちょっと、
やはり幹部なので、普通に強いです。弱点を取りづらいのと弱点補完が普通にいいやつを持ってきます。
そうですね。
What we can manage? Good thing I healed, because I would have been dead if I didn't.
Yeah.
Luckily, the Lantern just dies to +2 hidden power psychic. This fight is not that hard. Unfortunate AI that I just get blunt targeted there. Usually it's
ね、飛来神も使えなければ、飛来神も使えなければ、ヌオーにはまず地面でそもそも電気技も通じないと。
In Colosseum, AI is mostly entirely predictable. In this game, AI is mostly entirely
お、
random.
外れましたね。
So you're just blindly going through and hoping that the AI does something stupid.
yeah. A lot of the AI in this game is like a weird blend of random. Some of the time, the AI is like not random, but its target is random. Like the move it's using is not random. It's about something in kill range, for example.
Yeah, like the AI is random, but it also
本当にまだ天気を使わないからっていう感じですけど、これで雨降ってたら本当に考えたくもないぐらい強敵です。
They have set things that they do. But yeah, a lot of their targets are random.
So this fight's actually been pretty good, even though I had to do the early heal. It doesn't really matter because you do that heal anyways. The only thing that mattered was really that I probably gave Quagsire an extra attack, but it's fine because I actually got 2 Rock Tomb misses.
そして、この時代では特に対処の大変な、鋼タイプを最後に出してくるという。
I'm pretty happy with how this Snattle's been.
で、これの対処のために炎とか出そうとしても水で先に潰されるっていう。
Yeah, again, like
I don't think anything went wrong.
結構タイプ補完厄介なんですよね。
swimmingly.
Yeah, this run's been going really well, especially for a Pokemon run.
Yeah, no, I couldn't have asked for like a better run, honestly. So this Metang just dies since you're +1. If you're not +1, this Metang doesn't, or sometimes dies.
I think it's a range at
とりあえずご利用しして、
It's a range.
ご利用ししてメタングも
but
倒
that
しまして、
spike was very high.
Yeah,
無事勝利となります。
yeah, and it's not a range on +1 attack, so doesn't really matter on this route. So yeah, this is Snaddle. Snaddle actually comes to respect you towards the end of the game. Snaddle's ambition is actually to become the governor of Moray, I believe.
Snaddle is a politician.
Yeah,
That's all you need to know about him.
and like a weatherman, kind of, in terms of his like Pokemon themes.
というわけで、これにてフェナスシティ、
Basically, he's very, very
フェナスシティの解放成功で
He
す。
wants to become the governor of RA. And
Oh my
おっ
god,
と、何かが落ちていますね。という
on
こと
my
で、
setup, I can never see it.
はい、エレベーターの鍵です。というわけで、これでこれによこの鍵を使いまして、拉致監禁されている、市長さんの現市長さんの、救出に向かいます。
at the end of the game.
To a 10-year-old.
To a 10-year-old. Assistant Governor of the Ori region. It's incredible.
That is incredible.
That's just the ambition that Snettle lives though. Even at 10, he had the grind set, you know.
エレベーター。
The hero of Ori.
はい、というわけで、これでエレベーターを起動しまして、監禁されている場所に向かいます。
Change sides as soon as it benefits them.
Absolutely. So yeah, Snettle, funny guy, ambitious.
Yeah,
Is
so
he my least favorite admin?
はい、というわけで、監禁されていた
my least favorite.
監禁されていた町の人たちを救出になりました。
It's hard to talk about my least favorite admin because I like all of them. Gorrigan's great.
Okay, if we're talking Colosseum, my least favorite admin is Venus.
Oh yeah, true. Same.
Same.
No, for both games, 100% Venus.
Yeah, because Venus guarantees that you miss Fire Blast. I don't like that.
How many times do you want to miss Fire Blast on Steelix? Yes.
Yes.
そして、このトレトレの、所長である、正義さんから、
So yeah, this is just
正義さんからとある、情報をいただき
The
ま
real
す。
leader of the region.
Yeah, the guy that everyone was.
その情報がですね、なんか砂漠のど真ん中になんか変なもんがあるぞということなんですね。
And now we are going to grab an extremely important item.
砂漠のど真ん中に、そんな砂漠のど真ん中にってそのダークポケモン研究所じゃないっていう、さて何なんでしょうというところなんですが、
Probably more relevant, but maybe.
というわけでその場所も教えていただき
So
ま
yeah, we're
す。
gonna pick up the experience here from their mayor here. We're gonna head right out, and we're gonna go to the question mark location. Whatever could reside here. Well, will we find out? No.
場所を持っていて
Our scooter is
ところが ところが砂が深すぎてそこへ向かえないと。
So we're gonna
さあどうしましょうと。
あ
connect here
あと先ほど市長さんからもらったものは学習装置です。
from Net here. Nail.
この時代における学習装置は非常に強力です。
So yeah.
まあどうやらこれ車輪体から、ホバータイプに改造しないと無理だということなので、その改造に奔走することになりますね。
Beautiful. Aesthetic. Pleasing.
はい、車輪は砂に弱いんですよね。
What a theme. Honestly, this game-
Especially on XD, because
私も原付き乗りますのですごく実感しますけども。
the gatekeeper on the back of your minds. You can't really enjoy the music when you.
Yeah,
My
that-
run.
ましてやあんな砂漠のど真ん中ですか
going
ら。
to die on the next 4 minutes. But on XD, it's way more chill.
Oh yeah, this is like the walking segment.
Yeah.
Barnet. This is yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of yeah, not Teddy.
Not on Argic.
Yeah.
Argic doesn't need the experience
I was
yet.
confused there for a second. But yeah, we're gonna put the experience here on Teddy here. It's gonna allow us to hit a very, very convenient threshold where we just evolve in time for where we want to and become the big bear or Ursa Ring.
というわけでついでに回復もしまして、
Ursa Ring's animation is
I
great.
love the animation. Just do this.
Yeah. He just stands up and
Like all of Ursaring's animations make it look really powerful, except for the long range animation. It's just this.
yeah, like Hyper Beam.
But return animation.
というわけでここで、スレッドさんに、
That was super cool.
右のですね、スレッドさんに、この改造ができる人を紹介していただきま
Oh,
す。
man. Is missing his Bonsley?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is missing his Bonsley, and we're gonna try to go and look for it.
Yeah, like Net called us over because this guy needs help from somebody, and I was like, okay, I think you're the best man qualified for the job. But we get here, they wait a minute, Michael, you're covered in sand. What the hell happened? And you explain to them that your scooter got stuck on the sand, and they tell you, okay, we're gonna talk to this friend of ours who lives in Gation, who might be able to help you. And this is someone we've talked to before about the machine part already, which is the grandson of the part shop
Yeah.
in Gation. So we're gonna talk to him about it, see if he can help us fix our scooter in order to be able to go through that part of the desert.
The guy I don't think we mentioned that, but the guy in the parts shop
というわけでアイオポートへと。
character from Pokemon Coliseum, I believe.
And he also gives you a part on Pokemon Coliseum,
Yeah.
like electronics. This is your guy.
So yeah, we're gonna go talk to Perry here, and then we're gonna realize that no, his old man He's actually out.
太陽
So it
モー
really
ドの
easy
パ
mistake
ーツ屋へ
here
向かい
to
ま
make.
す。
If you're, especially if you're a new runner or if you're coming back to the category, is that if okay, you know what to do. You can look at your splits. You see where you're supposed
と、
to
ここでさっきのことが、
go.
さっきのことがニュースで放映されています。
Location that we're heading to.
一躍有名人になってしまいました。
Don't really go through this cutscene. I know a couple of people have done that, me included actually. And
というわけで、他に改造できる人のかい
and then you have to walk back,
ないかいということで、
etc.
先ほど、ものすごいメカニックがいましたね。そうです。カミンコ博士の元へ向かいます。
ああ。
そして、またメチャリッチさんがいるんですが、本当にすれ違うだけです。
Yeah. So this fight is such a meme, but it's also really dangerous.
Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna be heading back to Kamenko's house, the first location, or the starting location that we visited in this run, and we're gonna get the same treatment that we got last time around. Wait.
そして入ろうとしたら、
We're a burglar.
これはさっき見た気が。
おい、お前2時間前に会ったやろって。2時間前に会ったやつのことを忘れるなやって。
He's gonna level up another time, coming up shortly.
Like it's still a sun card, but
というわけなので、まあ、バトルで任して黙らせましょうということで。
It's very scary. So
please
yeah,
don't crit us, Mr. Gyarados. We ask for mercy.
I'd like to crit Gyarados though. I've never one turn this fight.
No, we don't want the Gyarados to crit us. We want to crit it. Just crit. I tried.
So sad. Fight is bad. Hopefully on Espeon.
Most of the time you see bite here. It's almost always bite on Paddington, and okay, at least it didn't flinch, but every single time, I think I've got through this bite like once, and every single other time I flinched. It's so awkward to flinch here.
Yeah, that's super unfortunate. But this conveniently allows us the healing battle, which is again fast, so we're gonna be doing that. And just finish this Gyarados off with Hidden Power. Is this the one that's like a 4% chance to live?
I know it's a 2-hit KO range, but I don't know what that range is.
I think it's 4% chance to live.
Yes. 4%.
So yeah, that is gonna get level.
そうですね、今の噛みつくを AP の方に食らってたらなかなかきつかったですね。
Is Bakercraft experience here? If I forgot that, I would have been crying, but I didn't, so it's fine. We're getting the experience share is just like her.
そして、倒したんですが、
A reset. It kind of is. But you can
なんか
do is the fight that we skip, you can just do that and get the experience from it, I suppose.
カミンコ博士が出てきたんですが、
For thinking that Michael is a burglar because at least it's consistency. But why does Kaminko think that Michael is
なんだか様子がおかしいです。
Because it's Kamenko, he's eccentric.
It's their glasses. They're not the most functional.
Yeah, this is true. Kaminko doesn't make functional things.
なんか試作品を試させてほしいとのことで、
And then I'm gonna go for
本日は晴天なり、本日は晴天なりと。
on this fight.
Yeah, so Kaminko asks you, are you a burglar? If you say yes, yes,
そして、とある試作機を、
No, you're lying, so I'm gonna teach
と
you
あ
a
る
lesson.
とある試作機を借り出してきま
Take a
す。
selfie or something?
Yeah, take
Yeah,
take a
selfie.
Ah,
どこかで見たようなフォルム。
I was gonna tell you, but if Pharaoh was in the middle of talking.
we've been meaning to
そして妙に凝った登場演出と。
kind of one. This is probably your only big cutscene.
Yeah,
おお。
メカグラードンの登場です。
This is the only real cutscene without mashing.
で、このメカグラードン自体で戦うのかと思いきや、
you can deal Alakazam, but
使うのはポケモンかーいと。
almost always trying to figure out what
それで戦うんじゃないんかーいって。
So,
Absolutely. So we're gonna go for a race constructor. As I said,
で、
specialist,
ロボットとしてはよくできてるんですけどね。というわけで、なんか強化されたポケモンが。
As you can see, he now has a Sunflower instead of a Sunkern. The Sunflower we use.
多分これ最近のポケモンならメカグラードンからバフが発されるっていうようなのなんでしょうけど、この時代そういうものはないので、ただ普通にバトルになります。一応ヒマナッツが進化してるっていう違いはあるんですけれども。
Hopefully we don't get bite flinch. Usually I see Thrash here.
oh boy.
Hopefully no flinch. Okay,
Hey, Paddington is a good girl.
yeah, so the strat does end up working out here. Yeah, well, fair and square. And now the fight should play out normally because Gyarados isn't really that scary when our Teddy is this bulky.
ね、 こ。
Kid, I thought Robo Groudon.
メカグラドンがちょっと可愛いポケモン出てくるの面白いですね。
ちょっとお茶目な感じで可愛い感じあるんですよね。
Yeah, I mean, I'll just get Thrash, it's fine.
メカグラの方は。
Use an extra potion. I'm so high on potions that it doesn't really matter.
This is true too.
We were just
そ
gonna
して本当に太陽に関連する
put there.
ポケモンばっかり出てくるんですね。これのトロピウスだとか、
Yeah, that does
ひまわりだとか。
I'm still gonna heal because I don't
ね、これで、
but yeah.
これ本当に晴れだったら晴れにしてたら大したもんなんですけど、天候は曇天のままです。
晴天なりとは感じです。
The D-pad on the GameCube controller is just bad.
Yeah. It's terrible. The GameCube controller is great.
Except for the D-pad.
Yeah. It's like the only bad part about it. Which is not great for Pokemon because we love the D-pad.
ただ、あれだけの二足歩行機械を作れてるんですから、やっぱり
So yeah, just gonna double target it here with
二足歩行機械を作ってちゃんとスローイングができてるんですから、カミンコ博士の技術もかなりしっかりしたもんなんだなっていうのだけはわかるっていう。
And all of them went on Paddington.
I was just hoping to get the crit there, which I didn't.
Sad.
This extra damage is kind of
ちょうどよく混乱になりましたが、もうあと一撃です。
So, and we put the hidden power on Paddington right before this fight because the experience you gain from both Choban fights is just enough for it to hit level 30. And we have the big strong bear from now on.
time for the hardest trick in the game. Don't cancel the evolution challenge. So if you hold B or if you press B while a Pokemon is evolving in any Pokemon game, I think,
In any
お、
you will cancel the evolution.
リングマに進化しますね。
パディントンの様子が。
So yeah,
パディントンの様子が。
into the big bear. You're gonna see the animation that we were talking about earlier. This one. It's great. It's great.
flexing.
And now suddenly things die a lot quicker.
いや、パディントンがたくましく成長しましたね。
たくましくなっちゃいましたね、リングマに。
Probably the biggest pick off.
どっちかっていうとソニックの方に出てきそうな感じの見た目になりましたね。
But it doesn't. But
まあ、というわけでメカグラの
go away quicker.
メカグラの試運転に付き合わされた
Doesn't
後、
necessarily pick up. In fact, slows down. So there's
Yeah, there's just gonna be a whole lot of fights from now on.
本題の方に移ります。
so if there's any information that you would like to share, this is probably a good moment to do that.
I have a question.
Sure.
So you know the way you've got a bigger bear than you had before.
Yeah.
Can you rename Pokemon at this point at that village of Agate?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
we can.
で、地下室の方に向かいます。
Pretty good place.
Who wants to open up another bed war to have someone be called Troll Bear? Or you can have two Argics.
そしてグラードンということは、
Oh, can we-
おお、
そうです、メカのあれも作ってるわけですね。
I would love.
I think we should go rogue.
さあ、こちらは見られるのでしょうかということで。
We could also have someone just
というわけで、
have him sit behind us, cheer
こ
on
の
our
ルー
own
スさん
Pokemon.
ということに、
For the low price of $2,000, we'll wake Argig up and he will do commentary for the rest of the run.
ルースさんというまあ知り合いのじっちゃんですね。
$3,000 he'll do it in costume.
に、スクーターを、改造していただきました。
It's like, right, like Sonic and Pokemon, they're like the same creatures, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically the same.
Yeah.
You could totally throw Sonic in a Pokemon game and no one would notice.
というわけで、これで、問題の場所に向かえるようになります。見てください、ホバータイプで
お
す。
That's this is
これなら砂の上でも大丈夫。
science.
You
stuff.
know
さ
Sonic.
て
砂の、上
砂の中にあったのは、
You could try.
あれこれは
Really pushing it.
オープニングで、
Sonic survives
オープニングで丸ごと強奪されたリブラ号ではないです
See what
か
I'm
と。
dealing with.
捨てられ船です。
But
はい、本当に捨てられ船にな砂漠のど真ん中で捨てられ船になっていました。
Go underwater, like, 'cause-
しかも穴まで開けられて、
Swims.
穴まで開けられていて、
Totally was a
Yeah, I can swim
reptile.
as well. It doesn't mean that I'm gonna do it underwater.
砂の上にあるなんてびっくりしますな。
Can,
Right.
probably.
ダークルギアに持っていかれて、こんな砂の上にドカンと落とされていたと。
Fish-
そして
fishologist
中にいたポケモン、
like to weigh
果た
in
し
to
て
this?
どこに行っ
Do
たん
I
でしょうか。
really, like,
Um,
do I really need to pull my veterinarian card because I don't want
そして例によって
Please
But the
do,
thing
please.
is,
例によってシャドウたちがいると。
is it not technically accurate to say that there is no such thing as a fish?
No, there are definitely fishes. It's just Totodile isn't a fish. Biologically speaking, Totodile just isn't a fish.
Well, if Totodile isn't a fish, then there are no fishes.
Yes, there are.
Is it a tadpole a fish?
No.
Sure.
No!
I don't know. But no, come on. It has to be a what? How is it not a fish?
We just expanded the
そうなんですよね。このゲーム、本当にどうやってここまで来たんだっていうような感じで、戦闘、シャドウたちが登場するんですね。
I think fish is pretty
Alright,
expansive.
alright,
Isn't
fine.
everything really a fish?
Yes,
Oh.
yes, if you want to go that way, then yes, everything is a fish, including the bear. The bear is a fish.
No, Earthring's a bear.
Alright, Taco, is Valiapira a fish?
飛びかけました。
Valiapira is a bird because it flies.
Yeah!
お
By the way, we're killing ourselves
So
again.
危ない。
Yeah. Another.
あ、これ負けイベってことだね。
これも負けても進むイベントです。
なるほどなるほど。
So yeah, we're gonna lose.
Just use this on Espion. Easy. It's
love
like
to see
it's like you taught Hyper Beam,
Yeah, basically, except
basically.
Earthring could have died, maybe. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine.
Uh,
Oh, well,
Oh, it's not fine.
kinda sucks.
Well, extra experience, that doesn't matter.
yeah, not
Not
even
extra
extra experience because this thing didn't die.
This is so sad.
Yeah, I think this Kekni always uses counter on turn 2.
So sad. But yeah, if you want to add into the fish debate, feel free to chuck.
Yeah, just donate to make it to get to the fish debate.
I need some support here. I need some fellow crocodiles and fish, crocodiles and fishers.
We don't need that kind of support.
He's lying.
Why is the Kekni still using counter?
結構リンクマスさんしぶといですね。
Looks like I'm losing time. There we go. There's the water pulse.
まあ、4体なので、もしかしたら結果的ですけど、倒した方が早かったかもって感じですね。
By counter.
Yeah, I was hoping to get water pulse though, because that would have killed from 27 with this bear.
まあ、こういうこともたまに起きます。
Kind of gambling on that instead of killing the Cacnea, but yeah, you can kill the Cacnea with Metal Claw.
そして、
But yeah, so we lose on purpose, doesn't matter, and we get to talk to this nice fella, who's a surviving member of the original crew on the boat. This is the boat.
なんか船底を見てきてくれないかと言われるんですね、突
We
然。
saw get zapped up earlier. So yeah, it's here in the desert. That's
相
right.
談、生き残った相談員さんに、
Yeah, like what happened to the other crew members?
It's
相談員
implied
さ
that
ん
they
から
all
お願いされ
died.
ます。
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's grim. I didn't even know that.
Like you never see those sailors again. They
そ
just
し
lost
て
in the middle of the sea.
Oh yeah,
ミラーボレーダーが今、発動しましたけど、まあ、スルーします。
But yeah, all the crew are
On
gone.
on
なんかやばそうな液体が漏れていますが、これもスルーします。
part, though.
Oh, that's annoying.
That's
おっと、落ちてしまいました。
that was dumb. I was not on the end.
The push of shame.
I've never done
純
that.
粋に遅延です。
I wanted to try and cut the corner a little bit. I guess I shouldn't.
Never cut the corners.
Never could. It's not worth it.
The push of shame, indeed. So yeah, you don't want to fall there.
I guess.
主人公が怪力を所持しているよう
Yeah,
です
that
ね
is。gonna push it over. If anyone was wondering, so far it's not looking like we'll go over estimates, so don't worry.
No, this run's been amazing.
I have
We'll
no
be
complaints.
fine. We'll be fine.
I have no complaints at all. So
I
yeah,
think even if we have to use the backup for the final fight, we'll still be fine.
yeah, we have a backup for the final fight because the final fight is
すると、
cool and
おや
Say hi to Bonsley.
探してほしいと頼まれていた嘘八がいました。
try to retrieve. We have to do something fun here. So I think 32.
寝ているので、まあ、
Here for
ゆっくりと近づいて
Run away.
ってするんですが、メールの着信音でバレてしまいます。
あ
Hard to like quantify 32 in like actual
マナーモードにしないから。
but I just do it on feel. I probably do it a little bit too slow just to be careful, but yeah.
Yeah, if you go too fast, Bonzi will just run to the other side and you have to approach it again.
And you really don't want that. That's like the box of shame, except it's the Bonsley of shame. So yeah, we're gonna just head back up after we've scared off the Bonsley. In 100%, you actually just... Not cutting corners this time. In 100%, you go on a Bonsley hunt. It's part of a quest. So yeah, we're just gonna head back up, talk to the guy. What did we even talk about in this conversation? I don't even know what this is about.
He asks you to check where the weird noises are coming from, and you just tell them it's this Pokemon. Oh, okay. If it's just a Pokemon, you can still stay down there. I don't care.
Okay. So teach Hyper Beam here, I think. And Sooth Bell back on Bear.
So you'll see these kind of what do you call
おっ
it?
と、これは
Occasionally throughout the world. They're usually just battle CDs. They're kind of challenge battles this game has.
今、破壊光線を覚えさせましたね。
Much more relevant for
ハイパービーム。
So we'll just ignore them.
They're really fun side minigames that you can just have fun with. They're kind of puzzles. A lot of them are puzzles. Some of them are just hard fights.
Yeah, so the battle CDs put you on a certain situation on a fight. It can be either single or double.
と出たところで、おや、なんかまたゴロつきが徒党を組んで襲ってきました。
You have this situation and you need to win within these turns. And they're a lot of fun. Like XD, it's kind of a lengthy run, it's around 5 hours a medium run. If you're good like Eva, you get into the 440, 450 range.
スナッチマシンを見た途端、血相を変えてダイレクトアタックしてきました。眠り粉をつけられてしまったのですが、おや、スナッチマシンを奪われてしまいましたね。はい、古来よりロケット弾に伝わる技法で、スナッチマシンを奪われてしまいました。操舵室の男性にそいつら誰がどっかに行ったか知らないかっていうのを聞いて、そちらの方へ向かいます。どっちの方角に行ったかを聞いて向かいます。
Oh, we're going right. I'm so used to going up because it's a little bit closer.
I'm also super used to going up. On my notes, I call this the snag machine saga because this is the entire segment is just for you to get the snag machine back, and it takes ages for you to be able to do this.
So yeah, this is the Cypher Keeler, everyone's favorite area of the game.
No one
一方、その頃、
That's a bell plant and fly.
I didn't know it was transparent. Things you learn when you have a better monitor. I've used a terrible monitor for this game at home, so I like.
This is another cutscene because it's another NPC fight.
Yep. Also,
this guy uses Oddish.
Also, a fan favorite member, Team Snag and Bite.
Oh yeah, true.
Like that.
But yeah, it's an Oddish against the Shadow Zangoose. Take a wild guess as to who wins this fight.
Shocker.
Shocker. Surprised Pikachu face.
Also, we get to see Zook again, and that's always fun. Everyone loves Zook. Right? Zook's okay.
So you want to talk about
なんかオープニングで現れた オープニングのゴロつきがいますが、
So when I first started running the game, when I learned, about Exol that you can die, I asked, I was like, hey, is there any more people you can die to? And they said,
まあ恨み原さんと分かり、
so immediately I was like, all right, we gotta die. So yeah, I started looking into it.
今度は直接襲ってきます。
And it was faster. I think my route saved like a minute. Ryukin was always like, nah. Then eventually he came around and routed it and saved more time. But yeah, that's probably my biggest contribution to this run.
Yeah, it's a great contribution though. This saves quite a bit, so
this saves a lot of time.
Very nice that we got this in the run.
Yeah.
Because you don't need to win this fight. Even if you win this fight against Zook, you're still not allowed inside the Cypher Killer anyway.
Yep. So hopefully we don't confuse ourselves here.
Alright, time to see if I can show my age here, but did you guys know?
なんですが、まあこれを始めたということは、
Wow.
Yeah, I'm old. Yeah, way back when we would catch the Zangoose because it has a Silk Scarf, which boosts.
味方を攻撃し始めたということはそういうことですね。
We don't use it on we don't use the Silk Scarf in Hundo, but I know that it's there.
This was the first Pokemon we routed out.
ああ、ちょっと残ってしまった。
This is
2残っちゃった。
That is pretty much this fight. 'Cause usually doesn't
まあ、というわけで、実質的なスキップでございます。
Basically, this pair is max defense and max IV with a plus defense nature.
So it's the maximum defense you can have on any Ursaring.
Yep.
I've had a run once with a maximum possible speed. That was funny, it just outsped everything.
と、ここで ONBS、テレビ局の、局長さんから呼び出されますので、もうそちらの方へ向かいます。
We're gonna be walking for a little bit.
Sure do. We've got $5 from Strelly. He says, Tyranitar is my fave fish. I think
I'm crying
Tyranitar
over
looked
here.
like a Totodile.
I'm crying
Yeah.
over here.
Tyranitar could
They
be.
begin with the same letter.
Yeah, it's kind of fish shaped. Kind of.
Yeah, it's the right color.
Yeah. Yeah.
That little
Which
thing
is-
he has, it is blue.
Yeah.
I think it's a rock type.
It is a rock type.
There are rocks in the water. I don't know. I can't defend this one. Sorry.
So before we do break out into verbal.
というわけで、ここで町外れのスタンドというようなところの場所を教えてもらいま
We'll
す。
be taking over the mic for the rest of the Gale of Darkness run. So thanks, team. It's been real good fun.
Thanks,
Enjoy the rest of the
Taco.
run.
Thank you so much.
And let me see some more fishies in chat.
It's been great. It's been a pleasure. Thank you so much for reading. It's been great. Yeah. Goodbye. All right. So we're back to walking again. Our favorite hobby. If you run XD and you don't like walking.
前作ではこの今から向かう町外れのスタンドというところから始まったんです。
For example,
のバトルから始まりますので、
there's a lot to do.
だいぶ前作やってた人からすると、お、ついにあそこかみたいな、そんな感じでしたね。
We go from a walk into again a revisit of a fan favorite character that we met earlier, and this is a
Round.
ちなみに前作ではモンスターボールはここでしか買えませんでした。
Coliseum. Actually, the dialogue that Trudley and Folly, these two characters have, is actually
なぜなら野生ポケモンが確認されていなかったからです。
talking about eating.
あ、なるほどな。
They do the same in Kala.
なんか店主さんが中からごそごそとモンスターボールを出すという
Seen this location a lot.
It's
方法で打ってくれていたんですが、またミラーボと遭遇してバトルになります。
Mirror B is the best. There's no arguing against this.
Oh yeah, for sure.
We want to see your dance emotes on the highlight, guys. Come on, show us what you got.
And get all those dancing and jamming emotes in there. This is the time, because this is the last time we'll see Mirror B in this
と
run.
ここでスペシャルアップで
If
す。
this was Hondo, we would see him 2 more times. But this isn't Hondo, sadly. Sadly, I don't have another 16 hours with you. If I did, that would be great.
We
'cause
can totally eat FF8.
Yeah, right, of course.
No, we can't. If I do that, Mitaku will kill me, so...
And we're not even set up to do Hondo, so... But yeah, no, Hondo is cool. A lot of cool stuff going on in Hondo, especially since you get to fight Mirror B 4 times. Probably the main perk of running Hondo. The main downside is that you have to play for a while.
A while.
Yeah, but what's really cool about Hundo and for both games, we basically came to agreement that they're really
この
long.
恩返しのどんどん威力が
We don't want people to
高くなるっていうので
17 plus hours straight.
ずーっと使い続ける感じにはなりますよね。体当たりとかの超強化体当たりみたいな感じで。
My current PB is does
強いで
前
すね。
作の他の幹部はみんな
hours and then continue.
出てきませんね。
なるほど。
もう完全にメンツが一新されています。
First Hyper Beam on an enemy, I believe? An enemy Pokemon?
On an enemy, yeah, that's the first one.
Yeah.
And it's kind of annoying to miss, right?
Yeah, I missed this one quite a bit.
もう名前と設備だけ使ったほぼ別の組織みたいなそんな感じですね。
It's like a very, 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 very favorite one, though. So yeah, let's see if we hit the Hyper Beam. Okay, good. Good. It's not the worst Hyper Beam to miss. But
そして破壊光線で締めと。
Like you would be able to answer this, but what are the requirements for 100% of this game? Because there is no counter that's keeping progress with this game.
oh, all battle CDs completed. Lucky Egg
Bingo.
side quest. Defeating 1 round of every Coliseum. Doing all 100 mount battles. getting that extra additional cutscene after you've purified all the shadow Pokemon. Obviously, purifying all the shadow Pokemon.
Bingo.
Bingo, my least favorite part. Completing the entire story, the main story.
All defeating Greevil at least once.
No, we're not gonna get Ultra Balls. This is not Hondo. So we're gonna get Supers, Hypers, and then we're gonna talk to this fellow.
ここでいろいろ特殊なボールとかも変えるんですね。
He tells us about the Cypher Keel Air and stuff. No, I accidentally said no to something. There we go. So we pick up a Shadow
そして、トゲピーをですね、ダークポケモンとして入手してしまったはいいんだけども、こいつをリライブしてくれないかというふうに頼まれますので、まあ、もらいます。
Definitely worth it because it adds a lot of safety on some of the later fights, especially if you get grab max revives, which we will do.
This guy is very familiar.
This guy is probably the main.
と、ここで、前作をやった顔からする、前作をやった人からすると、懐かしい顔が、ちょっと手合わせしねえかと、というふうに申し込まれますので。
Yeah, and just like Coliseum, he'll stop you as soon as he goes out and forces you to battle him.
Yep.
I don't know if they're the same level. They're probably stronger.
Yeah, and he also has Linoons.
On Colo, he has Execute only.
Yeah.
Unless you fight him again, which you don't have to ever.
Right. You can, but...
You can, but you don't have to. So why would you?
In this one, he has Linoons that all lie to return, but they're ranged on Hidden Power Psychic. So hopefully we don't miss that. It's not a bad range. The reason it's a bad range to miss is just because Linoon uses Headbutt, which can flinch you. Other than that, it's fine. So yeah, we're gonna be going for a Hidden Power on the Linoon here and returning the Zigzagoon. And hopefully we get the pretty favorable range of like 81%, I think. So, Mudspurts is pretty good here. Pretty short animation. Let's see if we get this range.
Easy.
Good.
Easy game.
Good stuff. So yeah, that's Rider Willy. Pretty free fight.
前作主人公は実は出てこないんですが、まあ前作主人公の話はあちこちで話でちょこちょこ聞けるというような感じになってます。まあそしてそういう話はこういう前作がここのウィリーさんみたいな前作から引き続きやってる人みたいにそんな前作からの続投組に聞くというそんな感じですね。はい、というわけで先ほどのなんだかへんてこな施設の方へ戻ります。と思ったら、あ、そうじゃん、違うな。違うな。スナッチマシンを奪還しに。スナッチマシンを奪還しに、そのスナッチマシンの大元を開発した、スナッチ団という、スナッチ団という犯罪組織のアジトに潜入します。と言ってもまあ真正面から正面突破を狙うんですが、スナッチマシンはここが元はこのスナッチ団が、まあポケモンの強奪用に、開発した装置でして、それを前作の、主人公が、盛大にアジトを爆破して強奪しまして、逃亡と。で、そのスナッチマシンを使ってダークポケモンを、スナッチしてはリライブしていったというのが前作の話になります。なので、前作主人公は元犯罪組織の一員だったという、結構衝撃的な設定から始まります。はい、なので、コロシアムのオープニングはいきなり爆破から始まります。一体何があって心境の変化があったのかは全く語られていませんが。で、前作ではスナッチ団はそのシャドウと協力関係にあったんですが、今作では全く資金的な関係もないです。
immediately.
After you get her.
So I'm just gonna take the healer because it always is convenient.
And I think we have Ditch Jovi.
というわけで回復装置もあるので買いましょう。
Unofficially, it's not
Oh,
actual
okay.
category because it hasn't been run yet, but Capital did make like a route for it. I think he just said that it was like a lot trickier.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I
because
don't,
there's a lot less collision to work with in Kaminko's house than there is in Fennec.
yeah, so this really sounds like a meme run, and it is, but it's also hard. It's probably like the technically hardest, like execution-wise, is probably the hardest thing in this game.
Because movement. Imagine movement being important on a Pokemon game, and suddenly it is.
But yeah, so just gonna clean this fight up real quick. So if there are any messages to
まあおそらくどっかから回復装置もかっぱらってきたんでしょう。
Thank you and good morning, ESA! This is MOD366 taking over the reader mic, and we do have a $33.02 donation from Valia Pira saying, I am best fish.
let's go.
So thank you very much for that.
Thank you for
and,
that one. That was amazing.
おや
However,
おや大きな寄付が入ったようですね、どうやら。
also great announcement to make as well. The run after
額をちょっと聞き逃しちゃいましたけど、
Golden Sun, we will not have that after this.
なんだかそんな話をしていますね。
On stream 2. We had to move it, unfortunately, to combat the delay in the schedule that we currently have. However, the incentive for the New Game Plus, any percent New Game Plus demonstration is still open. Please still donate towards that because just because you don't see it now, you will see it on Saturday
Yeah, you
if
will
we
still
meet that,
see it.
and you want to see that. The game is broken as it is, but that New Game Plus on any percent, that's just a whole different level of broken. So you do want to see that. Please keep your donations coming.
You heard him, y'all. Keep those donations coming. So yeah,
う
we're
ん、
gonna
すいません、ちょっとうまくどう訳したらいいか
いや、
頭で
全然。大丈夫ですよ。ご無理なさらず。
Stuck behind the trainer, but the psychic TM is
本当に
literally
こういうところでリスニングできたらいいんですけどね。
はい。
すいません。
いえいえ。あれですからね。同時通訳はいろいろと頭とか、
うん、本当に
いろいろ
同時通
と必要な
訳。
部分が必要なので、
うん、
ご無理なさらずゲームの解説。
本当になんとなくしかわからないので、
いや、いえいえ、全然。
Our boy.
Our boy?
文ならいくらでもって感じなんですけど。
Please remind me to cook the share after this fight. If I forget. Or if
しかし、いつの間にか後ろの
So yeah,
奏者さんの後ろのマリサの顔になんか宇宙猫が
I
貼っつけてあるの
no
が
problem, but
いつの間に
I would have to
これは、はい。
and
ちょっと前に行われてたヘックゾーンでなんか使用されてた猫ちゃんです。
which I'm gonna try my best to do. Looking pretty good so far.
もう完全に物置き場になってますね。
It's going perfectly, so
Yeah, definitely.
no need to worry about going over estimate so far.
I mean, there's still 2 hours of run left. This is still a Pokemon game. Things can go wrong. On the top of the
ねえ、なんか
hat.
ゲーム画面の方にずっと注力してたらいつの間にか奏者さんの後ろがこうやってなんかちょこっと変わってたりするっていうのが本当にこのイベント面白いところですよね。
But what I was trying to say is that we've been lucky enough so far that we have quite a bit of leeway in terms of the estimate.
Yeah.
The thing about an
Definitely.
RPG is that you can't really account for
まあとりあえずゲームの方はスナッチマシンの方を取り返すべくボスのところへ進んでいきます。やっぱり破壊光線でとどめです。
強いですね。
やはり威力150は正義ですね。
いや、
ね、とどめで使う分なら反動も気にする必要ないですし、
And as long as you
う
don't
ん、そうですね。
get punished again.
まあフィニッシャーとしてはこのゲームでは優秀ですね。
So yeah, gonna the experience here, very important.
Yeah, and Argic is just gonna keep this experience.
学習装置を持たせます。
Yep. Or if we're gonna take it off for one fight.
そしてまた上半身が筋骨隆々な
For experience some barrier
なんかすごい肉体をした人が出てきましたが、この方がスナッチ団のボスヘルゴンザです。
which replaces the experience share. It's weird, but we'll
It's
talk
just the
about
fastest way to remove the experience share from Espeon.
yeah. So this is Team Snagem Joaquin. Fun fight, pretty trivial. Not much to say about this one. It's just pretty straightforward. the upcoming fight after. This is another, by the way, back-to-back fight. Much like the one earlier with Snaddle. But this one's maybe more potential to troll you, but I would say generally it's easier on HP Psychic specifically. Because this Mantine, for example, is not a range, and neither are these Glooms. Whereas they are on HP Electric, especially if you're running 24 attack, then they're almost unfavorable, especially the Mantine.
I don't like this fortress. Like, steel types are the only thing that's really awkward for you to deal with, at least until you have Earthquake. And even then you have to deal with some steel types that don't really care about the Earthquake. But like, steel types will...
やはり鋼タイプはこの第3世代だとかなり厄介ですね。
Kinda hurts. This fortress is just really awkward to deal with sometimes.
We're hoping to not see this for his...
Yeah, we really just want him to use spikes. That's free.
We really don't want to see him pin myself, especially not on Espeon.
Body Slam's okay as long as it doesn't paralyze.
Yeah, Guts Boost?
Please? Hey.
Okay, so yeah.
Easy every time.
So yeah, just gonna Hyper Beam the Grumpy here because it doesn't die to return. Maybe it doesn't God attack, I'm not sure.
Yeah, this fight used to be really gross before Manip.
今一つです。効果は今一つですがご利用します。
I wasn't around back then, so I wouldn't know, but this fight
and the next one are both.
おっと挑発に乗ってしまいましたが、直後に破壊光線が飛んでフィニッシュです。
So yeah, no, I can imagine that was gross. I mean, on HP Fire, when you had Manip for that, it must have been like super nice.
Yeah. Well, when we first started with Manip, there was no set hidden power. We would try to go for hidden power fire, electric, ice. I think some people even did grass.
Oh, really?
It was just whichever one.
Hidden power
そして連戦です。
So it's theoretically useful, but ends up not being that matter.
The hidden power you use on Colosseum depends on who is Espeon's partner. So if it's Bayleaf, I think it's fire. If it's Quilava, it's grass. If it's Crocono, it's actually electric. And if it's Umbreon, it's also fire, because being able to hit things that are weak to fire is way more valuable than being able to hit things that are weak to grass.
スペシャルアップとプラスパワーを使って早期突破を狙います。
Fire damage or a source of neutral damage to steel, because of the steel types in the game that can be very scary. And that's pretty bad.
It's okay. You kind of account for that happening.
Yeah.
I don't think it ever...
So this is what we really don't want to see in this fight. We don't want to get paralyzed.
What you really don't want is double paralysis, which can... I mean, if you let the Electro live, I guess, but yeah, no. Paralysis in general, you cry. It's not good. Because now we have to give a turn here, but it's gonna be fine, because Nuzleaf's kind of got bad stats. So even if the Hyper Beam stats were fine here, and look at the crits, even that, I think Arsing might live.
Yeah, Argent's fine.
So yeah, I'm just gonna hit a Power Wild Plume and heal here.
Yeah, because the Nuzleaf just used Hyper Beam and it connected, the Nuzleaf doesn't do anything on this turn, so it's just a free turn that you can use to heal whoever you want.
ここでメザパが効きましたね。
Team in this is a lot less scarier than Gonzep's team in Kalo.
Oh yeah, for sure. Gonzep's
両者
completely fine in Kalo.
そうなんです。
Yeah,
きます。
in any percent if you're in Blaze, Gonzap is fine. Like, the category that I really want to run in Kalo is No Snags, where Gonzap is atrocious. You are eating earthquakes every single turn. It's so annoying.
Yeah, no, Gonzep is atrocious on No Snags. I ran No Snags once and it was so bad.
Yeah.
Or twice maybe.
そして切り札エアームドが登場です。
Category for Colosseum where we don't snag any Pokemon.
純粋に強いです。
Kalo, you aren't forced to snag anything.
だね、
So you just kind of do the entire run. Espeon, Umbreon, and then later you get Bustle. And Umbreon doesn't do damage, so Earthquake from the enemy does a lot more damage than Umbreon. So we let
まあこれダークポケモンを使ってないってところからも本当に今作ではシャドウと関係ねえんだなっていうところもが分かるようになってますね。
So yeah, that's Gonzap. Went pretty well. You expect to get paralyzed there.
So the Snag Machine Saga is...
さすがに2体からの集中攻撃ではあっさり倒れてしまいますが。
What we were doing before we had to do this massive sidetrack.
Finally, the side quests. I wish it wasn't needed.
というわけでヘルゴンザを倒してですね、さっさとスナッチマシンを返してもらおうかとするのですが、まあどうやらスナッチ団も今の目的がシャドウの壊滅だということが分かったので、どうやら今回目的は同じだそうだということで、この後ちょっと協力してもらうことになります。まあボスは話せば分かる人ということですね。
Yeah, we did lose the single one we had.
Yeah. I might as well when they're right there.
まあ極悪人であることは間違いないんですが、まあちょっとこういうところもあって憎みきれないところがあるようなのがスナッチなんですね。
Not if you're running Hando XD, it's not that bad in Hando XD.
そして、その砂漠の北にあった謎の建物へ向かいます。
Yep.
Oh, this guy again. Yeah, we have to fight this guy again.
とまたやつが
This time, surprise, surprise.
また、門番として当選簿しているんですが、
Pretty much a pushover. You can't get really unlucky, I guess. As long as you kill Zangoose, it's fine.
Yeah, it was a pain catching Zangoose. So glad that got routed out.
Oh yeah, that was.
Zangoose can hit hard, and you know, if you don't catch it.
というわけで、今度はこの建物の中に侵入するので蹴散らします。
Bolters here 75% of the time, so we're hoping for that 75% range here.
Easy every time.
Actually, I didn't even know this was a range before I missed it in a run. I just hadn't been paying attention. So, but it went well. It was just slow.
75% is still a pretty high range.
I think it also had high HP. You can see its HP when it fights Biden.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
And I think it was 90, but I think it's high. Could be 91.
Yeah, that is pretty high. Huh. I didn't even consider that. Gonna Hyper Beam Piranha here to save rough skin text.
Yeah, I think it's very funny that you Hyper Beam this really weak Pokemon just to save time on rough skin animation.
Well, it also saves time because Paddington doesn't get a move next turn, so you save the menu as well.
Oh, well then.
外れちゃいましたね。
And hopefully don't get confused at least.
We can deal with the crit. Alright.
Okay, good. We're all good. Just gonna have to give Corona a turn then and...
Is that a range? I didn't know this was a
ちょっ
range.
と残ってる。
leveled up, I think, from
Oh, from
本当に
the Crying, yeah. Alright, that makes sense.
そうですね。
ピクセル残り。
We'll find out.
We'll find out.
I think it just does Rock
Rock Tomb
Or-
probably.
これは遅延行為ですね。
ちょっと。
しかも外してくるし。
Fast animation.
Didn't even
完全に遅延ですね、これは。
see the animation.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it used to get a turn all the time when we didn't have hidden power.
So much knowledge. But yeah, this segment coming up here, probably one of the least liked segments of the run, I would say.
My least favorite.
Zeke's least favorite too, and mine.
Like, Keeler is just boring. There's
Yeah.
no other way to put it. Oh yeah, Mirabee. We still don't
Another
care
early
about
one
him.
as well.
Yeah, super early.
So usually, I think, on average, it may be right below 2 is
というわけで進もうとすると、まあ、ガードが出てくるわけなんですが、
Yeah.
ガードが出て追い返そうとされるんですが、
Did not get that lucky in my run.
So in Hundo, we want to see Mirror B because we fought Mirror B and had the nose,
ここで、
but we had our snag machine stolen. So that we were
ここで助力を願っていた、
100%. We need to snag all of them. So we need to fight Mirror
スナッチ団が、助力に、
Nose pass.
スナッチ団が来てくれます。シャドウに、いいように利用されたことをですね、利用されたことを恨みに持っている、スナッチ団が、シャドウへの、侵入を手引きしてくれるということですね。
You see of the Pokemon using the
というわけで、シャドウの謎の施設、
The anime, I believe.
ダークポケモン製造工場へ侵入します。
But given the games, I can
妙に今作ダークポケモンが多いなって思ったのは、この製造工場によって量産化されていたからなんですね。
But that's
そして例によって天井から降ってきます。
Can't attack humans, but in this, except if they're shadows, and even if you take the context of the games, these blooms literally use sleep powder on humans.
Yeah. Well,
Like,
make it make
it's
sense.
just Pokemon things. Don't think too much about it. Don't make the same mistakes I do.
But yeah, these fights are just like the reason why
いやー、洗脳まで量産化するなんて、
is that in general
本当に恐ろしい技術力ですよ。
not hard. There's not really much excitement. There's a few Fire Blast misses and some Destiny Bond usage and stuff like that. But in general, it's kind of a long segment that drags on right before the final part of the game, which is also kind of a similar segment.
Like, the final fight here is interesting, and the Wobbuffet fight is funny if you get Destiny bonded, because then you can get Anchored and then you just cry. But that's literally it. Every single thing just
まあ、やることは変わりません。
hidden power by
すべて
side
戦闘員を倒して奥に進むだけです。
So yeah, the only real excitement you get from here is laughing at Generation 1 animation models and maybe missing a Hyper Beam can put a smile on your face or a frown, whatever you choose.
Alright, Growlithe is the next fight, right?
Yeah,
Growlithe is next fight. Growlithe
So-
Paris.
You remember how I just mentioned Generation 1 models? So these models are directly imported from Stadium from Generation 1, or the Generation 1 pokes are, and they're not great. Especially Growlithe, which you'll see in just a second here.
Personally, I think the animation, or all the graphics in this game are better than like anything on the Switch. They're like,
The animations on this game are
Okay.
gorgeous.
no, there hasn't been anything this good in a while. And this is like, what, 2000?
This game is old. This game is old.
Yeah, it's definitely good for its time. I wouldn't say it's better than the Switch. Maybe I don't even own a Switch, so I shouldn't really comment.
Did you see the trees in Sword and Shield?
I did see the
I
trees
did
in
see the
Sword and
trees.
Shield.
But I don't care that much.
This game solves that problem by having no trees.
Solves the problem by having this Paris, which is like 3 polygons. This is like looking at the Sword and Shield trees, except it's a Paris. Just polygons. So this Markov just falters, and here comes the star of the show. So there are 2 great models here. There's Paris.
I don't see what's the problem here. This
There's
Growlithe is so
もしかして目覚めるパワー、これ、
Look at it.
もしかして地面タイプでしたかね。
あ、いや、
Sadly, we get an
高タイプの
Hyper Beam.
Yeah, I
にも抜群で通ってるんで、多分氷なんじゃないかなとは。
the second to last dungeon.
いや、それだとハブネークにスーパーエフェクティブってついてるのは説明がつかないんですね。
でも飛行に当たってたんですよね。
Such a good fate.
Because Arcanine is such a
うん
good
とりあえずハブネークが毒単色なので、それに抜群ってなると、エスパーと
This is a cool Pokemon.
I like
エスパー
Paris.
と地面になる
Paris
の
is
で、
I
good.
didn't think I didn't suggest it as like an alt main. It's just like a.
なのでまあエスパーだったら使わない、エスパーだったらもうそれ
Understand that too, I guess.
Right, if you have
で、念力とかの方でいいはずなので、わざわざメザパーを使ってっていうと、メザパーを使ってそれでラフレシアの方にも確か抜群で効いていたようなところが先ほどありましたので、多分地面なんじゃないかなと。
No, that's wrong on so many accounts.
I mean, I really like that.
地面技だとするとかなり広くタイプかなりタイプの保管ができるようになってますが、まあエスパーの可能性もありますけど、ちょっと今のところはどっちなんでしょうかね。ああ、地面当倍か。ということは、あれもしかしてエスパ
Yeah, go Pikachu a fish.
エスパーだったら、それをする意味はあまり。
ーあんまりないんですよね。念力よりも威力が高いかっていうような時じゃないと、ちょっとなんだろうな、これ。
自分の記憶だと、飛行タイプに当倍入ってた気がす、当倍じゃないな。抜群に入ってた気がしたんですけど、あれ
Yes.
複
Really?
合で何かが入ってたかですよ
Moltres
ね。
is one of my favorite. I wouldn't say it's
う
my
ん
favorite Pokemon, but it's
やっぱり
become
スー
one
パ
of
ー
my
エフェク
favorite
ティブ
Pokemon
で
just
すね。
because of its utility in this game. Like, I've learned to love Moltres. When you spend hours, days staring at
うー
four Moltres,
ん、後々
like it.
相性も変更入ってたりしますからね。
That burns the most RNG frames due to all the fire.
でも、
Um,
確か
so when you're
毒
setting up
に
the
抜群なのは地面とエスパーでずっと変わってないはずなので、
along quickly, you want to send out a bunch of
まあ、そのどちらかであることは多分間違いないでしょ
Yeah, there are two
う。
ways.
マルノームにも今
You can either
抜群だったわけですから。
use which is the fastest way to do so. But in order to do that, I think you are required at least 2 Game Boys and 2 cables. And the secondary way is just having a Shadow Moltres in reverse mode and looking at it from the summary screen.
コメントの方にもありますけど、そうなると確かに エスパータイプの方なのかな。
スパメに打ってませんでしたっけ？スパメって、
Resetting is boring.
Yeah, starting runs of this game is a lot of setup.
うん、さすがに奏者さんがサメ肌に、それタイプ把握してたらサメ肌に無効化されるっていうことはわかるので、多分打たないでしょうけど。
あれかな、急所に当たったのを勘違いしてるだけかな。
ああ、それもあるかもしれないですけど。うん、まあ、どっちみちちょっと威力値がこれだけじゃわからないの
I
で。
need to think where I want to go next.
So we're gonna pick up a very useful item here, the Max Revive. This is probably one of the like.
はい、先ほどからも何度も出ていますが、技ごとに特殊物理は分かれておりません。タイプごとで分かれております。
You can save your run.
Yeah, I always pick it up as well.
I'd rather like save the run and lose the couple of seconds it takes to pick that up.
Yeah, the next max revive is also pretty far away from you.
なんか、ゼルダみたいな、
Yeah. So
なんだかゼルダの伝説みたいな
if I'm really feeling it,
箱の動かし方をしつつ
the second Max Revive.
進んでいきます。
So yeah, the Max Revives are just super.
まあ、しかし本当によく自分たちもこの十何タイプもある相性ほぼ覚えてるようなっていうのは
So nice.
かなり思いますね。
Follow, man.
はい、金銀までのやつと金銀のものとまだ同じですね。
Say we have fish, but we have
第3世代準拠でございますので。
This fight sucks, by the way.
So Palama is actually a honey badger, if people didn't know. Fact.
この大たちの名前がフェレットとファーを合わせたファーレットっていうのがまたまた
Normal type first.
なんだかうまい名前
The
ですよ
normal
ね。
types can use follow me, and the shadow Pokemon are very fast.
うん、本当に計算は混乱するのにタイプ相性は覚えてるっていうすごくありますね。
And this Togetic is kind of a bad range if you don't have good attack too, so
Yeah.
it's just a very awkward fight.
奏者さんが確かメザパは威力40みたいなことをおっしゃられてたんでした。
うん、
At least
なんだか
the-
40っていう言葉が解説の方から聞こえたっていうだけだったんですけれども、
はいはい。
もしかしたら寄付額の方だったかもしれないんですけども、
ああ、そうですね。その可能性はまあ、ありえますかね。
そうなんですよね。ちょっとそこのあたり数字だけしか聞き取れなかったので、
Alright, so yeah, as you can see, this is why these fights are kind of not the best. You could say, just because
まあでも、
there's a
こ
lot
れ
まあしかし
最
of these sort of pokes
適にする攻撃支援、
provide much
う
of
ん
これではなかった感じですかね。
and you kind
もう
of
完全にメインウェポンです
you
ね。
have to do all this to progress the story and play through another gauntlet.
使い分けてるのは PP 節約なんですかね。
You also have to optimize
ですかね。
all the types if they can get in this area. And
まあちょっと打つ数がこれから増えてくるので、
and you also get pretty upset when you
お、虫毒も抜群だったのでエスパー確定ということで、
in that all the micro optimizations that you can do
エスパー技が2つという状態になってますね。
especially like ranges, hyper beam misses, etc. Bad
うん
outcomes on fights.
なのでエスパーなのでエーフィーとタイプ一致ということで、威力 1.5 倍になります。
In a speed game. So yeah, that's why a lot of people are not huge fans of this area.
Full shiny Smirgle.
What's that?
Isn't it that the tail's a different color in this game? and color.
Yeah, I think so. If I remember correctly. Yeah, that's definitely a different color.
Because it's
う
usually
ん、そうですね。エスパーがエスパーのメザパーなので特に目覚めてないですね。
What do you think about Smeargle?
言われてみればと。
An interesting Pokemon.
If you, I don't think I like it, but I'm not sure. I haven't thought much about it. It's
I've
pretty-
never used it much, but I don't know. It's okay. Very unique.
そうですね。こう理科地面だったら本当に弱点対応できるのはかなり多かったですね。
If you ask me to list like a bunch of Pokemon, I probably wouldn't think of Smeargle that fast.
うん。
Yeah, I can see it.
Same with Donphan, honestly.
I like Donphan.
Yeah, I like
かにAP の特攻から繰り出せるエスパー技っていうならこれの威力の高さも確かに納得できますね。
Oh wow.
あー、破壊光線が外れました。
And into light screen. That's bad.
I am crying.
That's really
あー、
bad.
シールドを貼られてしまいました。
I don't think
I
it
might
is. I
need to
think
psychic
you
it.
have to psychic it.
I don't think it does hidden power here.
But Werster runs Stadium 2 a lot, and Donphan is like the king in Stadium 2. It's such an important.
毒クラゲにもスーパーエフェクティブですので、
My psychic counts should still be fine here because you're very, very good on
う
psychics
ん、
here.
やっぱり
Your Hyper Beam count is suffering though.
Yeah, but
やっぱりエスパーで良さそうですね。
It is what it is. We have backups for it.
まあ覚えさせちゃったもんは使うしかないので。
it's fine. That's just a very unfortunate one to miss because it means using a psychic there too, which is slow. It's not one of the worst ones to miss just because it doesn't kill you.
まあ事務作業やってる方は放っておいてと。
It's not like missing Hyper Beam on Snorlax. Missing Hyper Beam on Snorlax. Yeah. We're gonna talk about Shadow End later, so we'll save it.
We can also talk about Snorlax.
I suppose, yeah. If anyone you wanna talk about
But
something.
Snorlax is way easier. Like, if you miss Hyper Beam, you're just dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just,
But
yeah.
I mean, you have a secondary Pokemon to. If Snorlax kills one, at least you can finish it with the other.
Yeah.
Usually.
Yeah, you hope that it kills Espeon. And not Bear, because Bear. Snorlax is especially
う
defensive.
ん、おそらくわざわざ
I believe. So,
Snorlax is just.
わざわざ技を
yeah, it's bulk in general, but I believe he's got
いや
slightly
なんでもないです。
physical bulk. So, you have to have Bear survive, and it can also Hyper Beam. One other reason.
いちいち別の技を覚えさせるよりかは多分もうタイプ1と高い特攻を使ってゴリ押しした方が早いっていうような判断なんでしょうね。
Hmm.
Here and Hyper Beam Mighty Anna. You might think
実
that
際それができるぐらいにエーフィーの
one of the
エーフィーの手数って多いですし、
turns out the maths line up way better for flinching this with bite and just finishing it off with psychic than it does for using one psychic and getting the 1 and 8. Because the
うんそれでもってこれダブルバトルが基本ですから、
even if
それで AP で突破できなさそうっていうところはリングマが突破してくれるしというような感じで、
It's just confusion.
うまい具合に保管が
confused, even if you do it.
最初のポケモンでできてる感じですね。
So yeah, that always dies here obviously since it's
うん、本当に無意識に吹雪打ちそうになりましたね。危なかったですね。
Noctowl down. Soon
Then
we
that's another fight down.
another fight.
Another fight.
There's been a lot of those in this run, haven't it? You know how many fights there? Does anyone know how many fights there are?
Good question. Like, I just started running this game.
うん、吹雪までとはいかないまでも凍える風あたりにはなっちゃったなって。
Remember, I did the math one time. This game's about like an hour longer than Coliseum, and it's just all because of the extra trainers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's so many extra trainers. And like, they don't really add much. Like, at least a lot of them don't add much depth.
うん、やっぱり相性だけじゃなくて能力値の高さっていうのもこれ強行突破する分には重要なんだなっていうことがすごくよくわかりますね。
Just remove Key Layer.
Rem-
But
That's
guard
just-
against something else.
That
Yeah.
too, that too.
I guess. Give Gargan something else. Gargan still needs time to shine, you know?
Yeah.
So yeah, again, these fights are just slow and steady wins the race, I suppose. Ember is not great because it can burn. You don't like seeing that.
It's slow.
Okay, good.
I'm wondering, in 100%, I don't remember. Do you even come back to this area,
No.
or is this is just a one-time area? Nothing else to see after this.
You can
Thank-
just run through it.
Thank God.
Yeah, no revisits, luckily. You just catch everything. Luckily, you just catch everything. So nice. And you also get a Butterfree here, which is...
The Butterfree is really important for 100%.
Yeah.
It's got Compound Eyes and Sleep Powder.
Yep.
And it just makes catching shadows so much easier. It's level 38, so even when you're fighting the higher level shadows, it doesn't take...
というわけで AFE も40になりましたね。
Not
Not
very
very
effective
effective.
against other shadows.
もうここまで来るとほとんどのポケモンが吹き飛びます。
Bunch of fights, and it takes no damage, even from like...
というわけで、先ほどからも出ておりますが、ダークポケモン2体以上出てくるっていうのがこの辺りから出始めます。
なるほど。
You cheese a lot in 100%.
で、実はダーク技の方しばらく出てこなかったので、あまり相性で出してなかったんですが、ダーク技って実はダークポケモン相手には効果が今一つになるという効果がありまして、で、リライブ途中で、その普通の技を覚え出すっていうような感じなので、のを使って、ダークポケモンに対して普通の技をダークポケモンに対してダークポケモンをぶつけつつ普通の技を打つみたいな、そんな感じな戦術も取れるようになっています。なので、ダーク技とダークポケモンがそのもう一つのタイプみたいな、そんな感じで追加されているような、そんな印象ですね。そして、ものすごく厄介なポケモンが出てまいりましたが、抜け人ですね。皆さんご存知の通り、効果抜群でなければ全て無効化してしまうポケモンです。ですが、ゴースト持ちなので、噛みつくで、一発。
Just use counter. The ESA is definitely going to return you.
It's better, right? Always counter. Always counter. Okay? Come on, Wobbuffet. I believe in you. I believe in you to be useless for my sake.
というわけで、リングマの嘘泣きです。
Easy fun.
So yeah, we're just gonna be finishing up this fight now. It's free from this point, so if there are any messages or donations or information to provide, feel free to do that right now.
Wonderful. We have a $43 donation from Rudira saying, odd fish?
Wait, what?
Odd fish?
Is that an oddish pun?
I think that is an oddish pun, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it definitely looks like one. So...
I mean, it's blue-ish.
Yeah, and
it is.
Like
however,
the little leaves, they could be seaweeds.
Yeah, and you put it
Fine, I will give oddish.
You put it in water and it grows.
かなりマッシブな体でピエンってなんかどっかで聞きましたけど、
So maybe it is from water. Who knows?
Not a fish.
なんかものすごいキレッキレなダンスしだしそうな。
donation was not put towards any of our incentives or bid wars. So if you do donate, please don't forget that we have some wonderful incentives and bid wars open right now for Final Fantasy 8.
ここでですね、ストリーム2が配信開始したようですかね。もしよろしければね、こちらの方もご覧くださいませ。
はい、今回ですね、ストリーム2の方、はい、出ておりますので、サブチャンネルの方も今回ありますので、
which is the hardest boss in the game. We are sitting at 155 out of 500 for that. So
ここで、PP Max を使いまして、
very much manageable, but get your
で、
donations
破壊
in
光線
now,
回復いた
and
します。
maybe we will open more incentives after those are met.
Absolutely get those donations in. There are tons of good incentives. When I've been donating previously this week, there's been so much fun stuff, especially blindfolded stuff. You never want to miss blindfolded stuff, so make sure to get your donations in for that. And thank you so much for the oddest donation. I will acknowledge as a fish. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Rudira.
So this fight has 3 different strats you can go for depending on your bear. You have a standard strat in case your bear is just
あ、
average.
はい、ここでですね、このタイミングで司会進行の方交代となります。ただいまの時間まで私、嵐が担当いたしました。知世さんありがとうございました。
はい、ありがとうございました。
じゃあ失礼いたします。
はい。
It's just a good marathon bear.
Yeah.
Not as good as the tease we got earlier. I'm still
You're gonna.
はい、ここからは、イルカンが担当いたします。よろしくお願いいたします。
Hell, I'm
いたします。
すいません。私このゲーム全然わかんないんで、適当に気になったことを。
はい、どんどん聞いていただければと思いますので、多分視聴
わかりました。
者さんもポケモン分かってて、分かってる方だけとは限らないですし。
承知しました。
These bugs are actually more resistant than you might think. So this is the Venomoth coming out here. And the second shadow in this fight is a big
Weeping Bell. It's the Weeping Bell.
And you actually have to hyper beam it, surprisingly.
Probably because the Hitmontop has Intimidate, so we are working.
はい、黄金の太陽ですね。この黄金の太陽の方ですが、大幅な日程変更が入っておりますので、ストリーム2の方の、予定表を改めてご確認いただければとお願いします。
So hopefully we hit this hyper beam. It's kind of annoying to miss this one. It's not. Again, as I've been saying, missing hyper beams for the most part, apart from like 2 fights, it doesn't really matter. You're still gonna be able to finish your run. It's all about losing time, and those small time losses really add up, and that's why a lot of people bleed time in this place, and it feels like you're bleeding it for kind of no reason, because you're not risking anything. You're kind of just, you kind of just bleed time out of nowhere, and it feels really bad.
My old PB had 2 minutes of time save here, and I didn't really die anywhere.
というわけで、工場の頂上へ到達しましたが、その前に技マシン26を取りまして、技マシン26、おなじみ地震でございます。はい、もうこの時代の地震といえば26っていうのが決まってたので。
He's going to talk about the power and the system lever that we just picked up from the table down there, and he's going to engage in the fight, and again, it's yet another fight in this game, so...
はい、そして、地震なんですが、ダブルバトルなので、容赦なくエーフィーも巻き添えになります。どう使うのでしょうか。
Yeah, I forgot this fight even exists. There's so many fights here.
There's just another fight.
Yeah, it's it won't stop coming and it won't stop coming. So yeah, this Grumpig is a great...
本当にこの時代の地震は普通になんかとりあえず当てとけみたいな感じで使えるので、多分今もそうですが。
I mean, it's 25, so it's like neutral. 24 to 29?
Oh no.
No.
Yeah. Either way, it's...
Go on, Espion. Whatever.
Time to do this, I guess.
Not really much else you can do.
はい、巻き込まないのは波乗りで、地震は全てを巻き添えにしていきます。
Argit has this under the bag anyway.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Argit is our strongest asset.
Argit is carrying. Just like in Colo, Argit.
Imagine if shiny Espion was blue. We would have to go for the shiny Eevee.
But the shiny Espion is green. Green is good. Green is fine.
まあ基本はやっぱりタイプ1の恩返しが威力めちゃくちゃ高いのでやっていきます。はい、波乗りが巻き込むようになったのは後になってからの話ですね。
I tried.
Since we're on topic, do we have time for some fish?
まあ、夏軌道もそろそろ結構いいところになってきてると思うので、多分威力100ぐらいのマックスになっているとしたら、威力100ぐらいの恩返しがタイプ一致で飛んできてることになりますね。かなりの威力です。
Thank you very much for that one.
Alright, fine. Valiapira is a fish there.
Yeah, amazing logic. I can't agree more. Every bird is a fish. You heard it here first.
I should show you.
I think there's some flaw in that logic, but won't get into it.
コメントの方でも補足の方ありがとうございます。はい、というわけで、コントロールマシンを、暴走させます。
This fish propaganda is spreading.
Zeke would love this.
This sounds kind of fishy to me.
Good one.
というわけでオーバーロードしちゃった、電源装置がさてやられてしまいましたと。
arguably weapons can be counted as.
And everyone who has never played Final Fantasy IX, just Google Valley Appear. It shows up immediately.
It looks like a door, but it can also be a bird.
というわけで、これにて、
It is a door.
これにて、製造工場の破壊に成功しましたが、まあ、ただで逃してくれるわけではありません。
Insane words.
もちろん、追っ手が現れます。
So yeah, again, another fight here. Not gonna be using Earthquake in this one either. Earthquake's mainly useful for the final fight of this, what do we call it? Segments? Gauntlet? Whatever you want to call it, of Cypher Trainers.
It's just yet another fight.
Once again, we're in a fight, as I've said.
Thank God this is the second
50
to last one.
Yeah.
And the last one is actually interesting. Nice crit.
Yeah,
Wait,
this crit doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, this one doesn't matter. It's the Ursaring one that matters.
Yeah. I can Hyper Beam the Rose Ring if I want to have
Do you
fun.
have the PP?
No.
Oh. Well then.
I think so. I don't think so, at least.
I don't think so.
So I'm just gonna return to Ring, and I also don't have the attack for it, so it's fine. If you have really good attack, basically another crit.
Another useless crit, like, okay, sure, at least we're not losing time.
If you have really good attack on Earth Ring here, you can actually go for Hyper Beam and risk this Arbok not having Intimidate. So this Arbok can have two abilities. I forget what the other one is.
Shed Skin?
Shed Skin, yeah. And it can also have Intimidate. If it has Intimidate, Hyper Beam never kills, even if you have good attack.
It doesn't have Intimidate, but because we're using Return,
Yeah.
this thing doesn't die.
Which is sad.
It's crying.
Yeah, it's literally crying because it's not dead.
Crying because it's not bad.
Ah.
Oh yeah, the crying reminds me of a trainer in Pokemon Coliseum, just like a random fun fact, I suppose. When you talk to that, or after you defeat that trainer, they start crying. You can like say, hey,
はい、コメントの方でも出てきているんですが、
and that trainer,
ダークハーフというかなり凶悪な技とかもこの辺りから飛び出すんですが、
which is just like a little interesting.
まあ、それ撃たれる前にやってしまえばいいということで。そして、所長、この研究所、工場長室に殴り込みをかけます。幹部のゴリガンです。
Which is something we can talk about too. That in Colo, send out order is random. Or it's not random, but there are multiple different variations of send out order in Colo. Whereas in this game, every send out order is the same. For the main part of the game, yeah.
Uh-oh.
That's fine, I guess. We'll find something else.
Routing on the fly.
Yeah. Just crit. Sad.
おっと、ちょっとだけ残ってしまいましたが、
We're gonna find out what this does.
そして再び嘘泣きで PM と。
We're improvising.
Earthquake.
Oh!
That's
Oh
why
yeah,
it
that's why
protects.
the other protects.
まあ、こんな感じで、
Very weak.
This is a
だいたいこの時代だと、守るか浮遊か飛行タイプ
the
とかを
symbol-
使った上を相方にした上で自信を使って
I don't know.
というのが
The KO.
It does, but
Yeah.
I think you have to go for Laron.
Yeah, just earthquake?
今はコドラが
Just protect.
今は
This is fine.
今はコドラが、
Yeah.
使っていましたので、自信が当たらなかったということで、そして今度は自身が使うのですが容赦なく巻き込まれております。
Fly. Let's go. I've never been out of psychics for this fight.
味方の体力よりもタイムの方が優先で
Two
す。
extra psychics. One because we missed the Grumpig range,
Yeah, so we psychic on the Sea King.
and the Tentacruel.
Yeah, and the Tentacruel.
I've never had that situation, so I guess we'll improvise, adapt, overcome, etc.
そしてあちらもリングマンを出してまいりました。
Yeah, I think so too. The thing is, what do I want to do? Just bite Slow King and heal, maybe? I don't know.
Just go for the flinch.
Yeah. I don't even know what the Slow King does either, I think.
The Slow King uses Earthquake.
They all have Earthquake.
Oh, yeah, true.
Pick W, and Earthquake by Slow King. This is gonna do anything.
It's not gonna do anything because we're gonna flinch it.
Oh man,
I baited everyone.
unlucky.
本当に純粋にこの地震戦術厄介なんですよね。
Kinda weak.
Oh.
Even
ああ、急所に当たっちゃった。
so is this or something?
Yeah.
Seems about the right.
あーやっぱりサブウェポンとしてのカミスク本当に優秀ですね、こう見ると。
I mean,
Panic?
who knows? We'll find out.
We'll find out.
We have the max revive if something goes really wrong, so. So yeah, this fight is supposed to be over by now. But instead we're here. Crit.
さすがノーマルタイプ。
Slash.
Don't crit?
ただでは倒れてくれません。
That actually hurts.
So Prime should die here.
They both should die here. It just leaves you
Or Hypno.
Do we one shot Hypno?
with
うん、格闘にも格闘単色にも効果抜群だったので、やっぱりエスパータイプです。
And
yeah. There's a chance that
it does do quite a lot of damage.
Yeah, just Shadow. Door?
Yeah.
We're just gonna outspeed.
yeah, we're just gonna outspeed.
そして、ダブルダークポケモンということで、相当厄介でございます。
Hopefully it's like an average Hypno or a mediocre Hypno. With low speed.
Just be minus speed.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
That works.
Just don't miss. And outspeed. Or flinch.
Flinch.
Good.
Okay, we're
Hit.
at speed.
Nice. All right.
Okay, let's Garrigan. Improvised Garrigan.
Improvised Gorgon. That deserves a clap.
I skipped ahead. Yeah, whatever.
ちょっと危ないところはありましたが、まあ、ゴリガンも倒して、これにて、製造工場壊滅と。
Yeah, no, that was a bit sketchy, but
おや
improvised well and we overcame.
なんでこんなところにメタリッチさんがいるんでしょうね。
Also, we find out the old man is
They
Yeah.
forgot.
The
XD001 が完成したとの知らせ
So,
が。
turns out he's actually evil.
というわけで、メタリッチさんの正体だったんですが、現在のシャドウの総帥、デスゴルドでした。メタリッチは仮の姿でしたと。というわけで、本拠地に乗り込みますが、本拠地に乗り込むだけなんですが、その本拠地がですね、周り、天候は荒れているわ、海は渦潮だわということで、もう全然接近できないんで、現在の装備では全然接近できないんですね。
He's not active enough in the story. At least Gravel
さて、どうしましょうかといったところです、
is a little
今。
bit more.
Gravel is, or he shows up more often.
Whereas it was like you see once and then you see him at the end.
Like, but that's also
あと、ここですね、ダークポケモンの製造工場だったので、工場なら製造リストがあるはずだということなん
does that really
ですけれど
well.
も、このゴリガンに勝利した後に、机を
Fake out, I would say. Like,
調べると、
unexpected.
Because NASCAR is the
机を
one
調
that
べる
keeps talking.
ゴリガンの机を調べると、その製造リストの方、
For sure.
製造リストの方の
So, yeah,
データが入ったチップがありますので、そちらの方をダウンロードして、今回の一件で製造されたダークポケモン、
game, but our-
どれだけ取りましたかっていうのを見られるようになります。
So, yeah, we're about to hit the final stretch.
So when we were leaving, that worker said, "Stop those thieves." Actually, Mirror B steals one of their last shadow Pokemon that they made there.
Oh, that's what they're stealing.
Yeah,
I remember now.
and we won't see it. You see it in 100%.
さあ、どうしましょうというところで、パーツ屋に相談しに行きます。
Yeah, it's the last shadow you catch in 100%. The final one at the top of the lighthouse. Yeah. In this place, there's a lighthouse. If you haven't seen it yet or haven't spotted it when we've been seeing cutscenes and
And we're
stuff,
also never gonna see.
we're never gonna go up there, but in 100% you do. There's a trainer up there with a shadow Pokemon, and there's also Mirror B. So yeah, it's mandatory for 100% to go up to the light tower. So yeah, we're gonna get an email from Crane
と
here.
いうわけで、ここでクレーン先生から
Or it doesn't
連絡が入り
say
ます。
drop the Master Ball, but that's what it's about.
Like, at least it gives you something concrete on call.
そういうわけで、
Then it sends you an
今回
email
これに
with
使うんですね。
all Okay, is this actually important or not?
これを使います。先ほど開発されていた、メカグラードンとついになるメカ海洋、高速艇メカ海洋がなんですが、こちらを使いまして、シャドウの本拠地、ニケルダーク島へ向かいます。ニケルダーク島、ご覧の通り火山島です。火山島の中に、シャドウたちの、本拠地が造成されています。本当にこのメカ海洋画がかっこいいんですよね。メカグラードンのなんだかちょっと可愛い感じと真逆で。ね、渦潮と光点にも全く全くそういうのをものともせず、高速移動ができるっていうものですから、相当の高速艇ですね、このマシン。
To be fair though, here we start with level 10 Eevee, and in Colo you start with the Pokemon level 26 and the other one 25.
Yeah, that's very different from Colo.
Yeah.
This game is just very different from Colo in many ways.
The Colo is just different from everything else.
Yeah, they're both great experiences though, and I mean the main similarity is obviously the double battle format.
というわけで、あとはニケルダーク島の、奥の方へ向かって、デスゴルドの方を追っていきます。もちろん敵もいっぱいいますね。
Their strats aren't as refined as the ones on Colo, but strats on Colo is like you have Mirror B who abuses the hell out of rain downs. Venus abuses the hell out of status moves.
先生、ちょっとだけ離席します。
はい、大丈夫です。
Aeon does something even better. He abuses
今話を伺いながらどこから突っ込めばいいのかがよくわからずすいません、ちょっと黙ってたんですけど。だいぶあれですね、世界観がメタルマックスな世界だなとか思いながら見ていました。はい。通常のポケモンはやってるんですけどね、コロシアムとかこっち系って全然やったことがないんで、なかなか。今のお話からすると、そろそろ最後なんですかね。
You can call it bad game design or whatever.
When I'm playing Pokemon casually, I grind a lot.
基本本当にあれなんですよね。携帯機だけをずっとやり続けた人なんで、はい。本当にコロシアムとかそういう系統は全然知らないんですよね。
Especially for Venus. First Venus fight in Colo, you're really underleveled for.
Because you have nothing between the Kim and Venus. Literally nothing.
なんで本当にみたいな感じでずっと見てましたね。はい。
Where am I gonna get these 5 levels games? I don't care. Do you think I care about you? I don't care about you at all.
No, exactly. So yeah, we used a lot of extra moves here just because how the fight panned out. We missed the range on Golduck.
So I'll say that elevator on the left that we saw briefly actually goes.
だいぶでも本当にいわゆるなんでしょう、本編と言いますか、ね、ずっと続いているあちら側とは本当になんかだいぶ違うなという感じがしますね。そっか、まだあれか、この時代だとあれですかね、フェアリーとかあの辺がいない時代ですかね。
So yeah, like, if you can find a clip into that, do let us know, I suppose.
We will find a route that works.
なるほど、なるほど。そうなるとちょっとそうですね。アクゴーストは結構面倒な感じですね。
戻りました。
はい、お帰りなさい。
お疲れ様です。もう3時間も経っていますので、ね、皆さんもお水ご用意したりですとか、長時間の視聴のですね、何かお供用意したりとか、ちょっとゆったりされてもいかがでしょうか。
そうですね、本当に暑い時期になっているので、もろもろ環境も含めてご注意ください。
はい、というわけでラストダンジョンなので、さすがに、敵の数も多いですし、最新部までもかなり長いです。
Scream biker. So I don't know. So I was supposed to hyper beam here, but it's fine.
Just crit.
Yeah.
あ、
It'll all be fine.
先ほどの、コメントであったダークポケモンの、レベルの横のプラスにあるというのですね。
This is crit of my life.
これが、レベルが固定にされていますという証なので、
Oh, that was super close.
Yeah.
ダークポケモンはレベルが上がりませんということの補足ですね。
So slow.
And it's so annoying because like
そして、波乗りです。この時代は、味方を巻き添えにしません。
yeah.
Like, Surf is a really good move. It's just slow.
Yeah, like Flame Wheel is half the like animation length
Yeah, absolutely.
and does more damage.
Yeah, because we are using double battles, every single move that hits more than one Pokemon has its power reduced by, I don't think it's half.
I think it is half.
It is
It
half.
is half.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Earthquake, not in this game, but usually Earthquake is 75%. This game, Earthquake is 100%. So it ignores the double battle.
Yeah, which is weird.
Earthquake
ダンジョンの中で回復できるのは楽ですね。
そうなんですよね。
すごい楽ですね
結構このゲーム、ダンジョンの類の入り口には、ほぼ必ず回復装置と、あと、パソコンが置いてあるので、なかなかそういうところは融通が利くんですよね。
Yeah.
あとそのパソコンからアクセスして、今回まあ全く用がないんですけども、そのリライブホールっていう、洗脳されたダークポケモンの、洗脳の解除に使う、浄化に使うところに、そのパソコンからアクセスできますので、そこから、それが、設置されて、それがダンジョンの入り口に設置されてるっていうのをおそらくそれから引っ張り出すような
So yeah, this
ためなんじゃないでしょうか。
where
うん
we've
うんうんうんうん
won turn in this fight, and it's so nice.
Yeah, it is.
実際ダンジョン自体が長いとかあるんですか？いわゆるその本編に比べて。
そうですね、ダンジョンの長さ長いかどうかっていうのは、ちょっと 2D と 3D とかの違いもあるので、なんともって感じなんですけど、
はい。
まあ、このニケルダークトは本当に長いです。今までのダンジョンが割とあっさりめで、ちょっと迷路気味な感じにしてって感じだったのに対して、本当にこのニケルダークトはただひたすらに長いという感じです。敵の数も、べらぼうに多いですし、敵の数もべらぼうに多いですし、ボスラッシュもありますしと。
なるほど。
Even if he crits Espion, most of the time he just survives.
I ran all kinds of bears. Slow, fast.
サニーゴ可愛かったですね。
Yeah.
サニーゴもですね、本当にモーションで、恵まれてるなって思いますね。
I think the attack will help out the low
あ
speed.
れがガラルであんなことになるなんて。
Fortunately, it does not.
I think if you have to
あんな感じで進化系がつくなんて全く思いませんでしたもん。
because if you get those bad
いろいろね、こうずっと新しく、まあ、アローラから増えていきましたけども、まあ、ああいう試みは結構面白くて好きですね。は
まあ、今まで地域アッシュっていうのがいなかったことの方が不思議だったなっ
い。
て。
そうですよね。
まあ、ああいう地域
One bear that was
に適応したアッシュがいても、まあ、それはおかしくないだろうというような。
うん。
almost world record. It was an insane run.
Wow.
ね、アローラでひどいでに食べられ、ガラルでは絶滅してしまいと。
Exactly.
本当に散々な目に遭ってるな
I。just finished the new route, so everything was like fresh in his mind. But
まあ、現実でサンゴが結構危機的な状況になってるからっていうのがあるんでしょうけど。
はい。
The sort of the
ね
sort of
ガラルのひどいではサニーゴの味を知らないっていうのはあるんですけど、代わりに何食べてるんでしょうね。
it's always that something impresses me. Speaking quite honestly.
I mean, what?
ねえ、それでしかも
Also,
ガラルサニー号がまさか進化系を得たことで逆に強くなるっていうこともちょっと不思議な現象として起きましたからね。
So yeah, again.
追加進化系は大体強いですからね、基本的に。
まあ
はい
そうなんですけど、進化の奇跡っていうアイテムご存知ですかね。
はい。
the best admin.
あれをガラルサニー号に持たせると大変なことになるんですよね。
anymore.
なるほど。
とんでもない硬さになるんですよね。
はい。
なのでまあとんでもなく硬いって言ったら まあ、それで進化系を得たからこそ進化の奇跡っていうアイテムのその適用対象になったっていう
はい。
ことがありまして、なのでそのガラルサニーゴが対戦でもうカチンコチンで独特だったりを放ってくるっていうのがなかなかしんどいものになってます。というわけで、ボスラッシュ開始です。一人目は、最初の幹部、ラブリナ。もちろん、ポケモンも超強化されています。
So hopefully just doesn't outspeed Bear here, and we're good.
If both of our Pokemon are male, you don't care about this Gardevoir at all. You just don't care about this.
あ、それと先ほどクレーン先生から連絡があったと思うんですけれども、あれ今回無視はしていますけども、あれクレーン先生のところに行くと何があるかというと、実はマスターボールがもらえます。だいたいそのマスターボールを手にして、やつの元へ向かうことになると思います。何せね、レア度がそのままなので、ブラックホワイトのレシラム、ゼクロムみたいな右上措置は全くないのでね。
Wow. Okay, thanks, game.
Which is fun, even though it's very favorite at that point. So, yeah.
まあさっさとスキップしたいということで。
はい、そうですね。奇跡は 1.5 倍ですね。はい。
はい、奇跡は 1.5 倍でございますね。
This money we don't go for it. We're hoping for Leech Seed miss here. Obviously we don't get it. If you're a Hollow Runner, Leech Seed is gonna bring back some bad memories from Neruby, but in this game it's fine.
Yeah, in this one it's just one turn. In Hollow, if you get Leech Seed, it's the very...
It's a million years.
というわけでもうこの辺りになってくると、敵の出してくる幹部クラスの出してくるダークポケモンもかなり、種族値が強力なポケモンになってきます。が、こちらはもうレベル差で圧倒できるので、さっさと倒して先に進みましょう。
Yeah, this Lorena is fine. She's a pushover. It's not a little harder.
Oh, yeah, by far.
Elda's probably the hardest. I mean, he's not an admin, but he's part of the higher ups, I suppose. Probably if it goes badly, it's almost harder than Greevil.
というわけで先ほどから出ている XD001 のことですね。皆さん覚えておりますでしょうか？ XD001、またの名をダークルギアと申します。そしてこれ渦潮が出てるんですが、実はニケルダーク島周りの渦潮はこれ人為的に発生させられたものだったということがここでわかります。
I do want to remind everyone that we are collecting money for Save the Children. Save the Children work in war zones all across the globe by negotiating with armed actors to ensure that children aren't targeted.
進化の奇跡、果たして次の世代でどれぐらいになっているのかというちょっと気になるところでありますね。ナーフされそうな匂いもちょっとあるぞと。
Save the Children not only build schools where there are no schools, they also ensure that in war zones the children can...
ツボツボはさすがに進化させたらダメだと思いますね。それはダメだと思います。
殻を破らせるか、殻を破って逆に紙装甲にするかとかそういう方向にしないと、
はい。
やばそうですね。
さらに硬くすると、もう本当にあの子は手に負えなくなりますね。
はい、もうそこにランク上げとか機体戦術入れられたらもう一撃必殺当てるしかなくなっちゃうので、リージョンフォームで殻を突き破ってなんかっていうのが無難じゃないかなとは思うんですけど、さて、11月どうなるかって感じですね。ムキムキの黄色いのって何ですかね。なんか顔がピエンになってたりしませんかそれ。
might be
to
discussed.
remind, mine is Mudsdale, Eva's is Durant, and Juan is Cyndaquil. So we have a really nice combination actually, a ground type, a bug, steel, and a fire type. It's really
Yeah.
nice.
What's your least favorites? I think Juan's Purple Mantine.
Ooh. Tough one. Speedrunning, definitely Mantine.
Least favorite? Like, the Slugma and Macargo family, they literally mean nothing to me, so I guess I will go for those. Like, it's not like there isn't a Pokemon that I actively dislike. It's just they exist.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bullfish is also really bad, but that's also more in the speedrunning.
I could get by
way.
Bullfish being my least favorite, probably.
Speedrun wise,
Probably Flygon, speedrun wise. For me. It's just the 75% range in Hollow Haunts.
はい、ドーピングアイテムも、適宜使ってまいりましょ
Yeah, I would have
trying
to
to
go
think
with
what's the fight I hate the most. Follow. In any percent.
Yeah, I can't think of anything. There's like,
Honestly, I think it's Bennett.
oh, but
Venus is Bennett. I hate that guy. I hate that thing.
Yeah.
I will go for Bennett.
Vileplume also pretty bad. I like Vileplume, but in that fight in particular, Vileplume lead is the slowest, so you hate seeing that.
This Vileplume isn't very dangerous.
It's just slow. It's
Yeah.
dangerous for your PB. So
Oh,
this,
speaking of Bennett.
speaking of Bennett, this Bennett is generally a pushover. It's a range, but it's a 97% range. I've never missed it. That has never happened before. Let's see. Are we gonna?
I have missed this Bennett range.
う。本当にメガ進化と Z 技もどうなるんでしょうね。
I wonder if we've had.
ダイマックス続投は多分設定的に薄そうですけども。
まあ、
Yeah.
大体でも引き継がないですからね。完全に世代が変わると。はい
地方の中身、地方の設定と割と密接に結びつけちゃうので、
そうですね。
まあちょっとカロスと公園が例外みたいな感じですけど、
You lose like 5 minutes.
Mm, yeah.
That one.
さすがになさそうな気はしますね。
せっかく作ったのがちょっともったいない感じもありますけど、まあ復活するにしてもターン限定みたいになるのかなーって。
So again, if there's any information or donations you would like to read for us, feel
というわけでなんか突然ローガンさんからメールが来るんですけども、無視して進みます。
もう全部共存すると多分バランスがもう取れないんじゃないかなっていう、さすが
も取れ
に。
ないし、なんかいろいろ崩壊して抜け道的な技ができてきちゃうんだろうなという。
ストーリーもちょっとね、わかりづらくなりそうな気はしますね。
そうなんですよね。どれにどう対応したらいいんじゃいみたいな。まあ、というわけで、ゲームの方なんですが、石をブロックのようなものを使って、溶岩をせき止めて、道を作っていきます。
Yeah, so meanwhile we're just cooling lava instantly with
Pushing
these
blocks.
本当にレベルデザインの難しさっていうのの、レベルデザインとバランス調整の難しさっていうのを最近のポケモン見てるとすごい感じますね。ダイマックスはそのあたり、ダイマックスはそのあたり誰でもできて3ターン限定っていうのがかなりいい塩梅になってたと思いますけど、時間制限があるっていうところがミソですよね、あれは。
使うタイミングをやっぱり考えないといけないですからね。
そうなんですよね。で、その3ターンをやり過ごされたら逆にピンチに陥るとかそういうところも。まあこの時代はそれが特になかったものなので、フォルムチェンジとかぐらいしかなかったので、まあひたすらご利用しをしていきます。
Yeah, so anytime you get a not status, what's the right term? Anytime you get a stat boost or decrease, mainly when you get a decrease, the white herb cancels that effect. So it's really good when like for the moves like intimidates, and since we have it on bear, after intimidate, bear's attack will go back to normal.
No, not that. But yeah, it's just super useful, and especially the second is just like crucial.
また一旦外されたのにマリサと猫が合体していますね、後ろで。
It is quite slow to get, so I'm wondering if anyone's ever reluctant to try to skip it, but the next fight just becomes so annoying.
Yeah, there's a double intimidate fight coming up.
That would do. So another secondary that's been theorized is Houndour. Basically, right before we entered the Shadow Lab, we fought Brown 6, and he had the Shadow Ball toy. But you can fight Red 6, who has.
で、朝も結構時間経ってきたこともあってか、後ろの観客の方も結構数が増えてきましたね。
Yeah. Probably is. I can't think of anything else. All the other options are kind of just like mediocre,
あっ
slow.
ちは今ちょうど10時とかそのあたりかな。
10時半ですね。今ちょうど画面の右下に
And it's not even
書かれてます。
especially with
ああ、ありましたね。
はい
speeds.
そうか、マイナス7時間帯ですね。
It could do with being faster, of course, but
Yeah.
what's its base speed? I forget.
Low.
Is it 60?
Lower, I
Oh wow.
can't remember.
はい、リングマの
Also, that's another
パ
reason
ワー
to
から
do the spoon.
繰り出される威力、おそらくもう夏輝度マックスになってる
Our happiness should be full,
とは思う、
so it returns base
マックスになってるのかな。
102.
まあ、とりあえず高い夏輝度から繰り出される恩返しというタイプ一致の恩返しということでかなりの威力になってます。
Weird number. Like
It's
on
around
the
100, you're right?
okay.
I don't remember.
On the notes, the last number that states it's 100, so I thought it was 100. But
Maybe.
you know more about Pokemon than I do.
うん、なんせ攻撃攻撃種族値
Closer.
130ですからね、リングマも。このゲームで序盤に手に入るポケモンの進化系としてはかなり高いなって。こんな溶岩の近くに回復装置を置いて壊れないの
そうですね。
まあ
いや、なんか回復リソース結構きつそうだなとか思ったんですけど、ここにもあるんですね
その。前に基盤が壊れそうな感じが。
It is a long
恩返しの威力いくつだったっけな、最高。100以上であったことは確かなんですけど、
So,
You could
こ
say that.
の時代っていくつだろ
そんな威力、まあ100以上の威力でタイプ一致で103攻撃種族値130っていうのから放たれたら、まあそりゃ普通のポケモンはたまったもんではないですよねという。で、相方はというと特攻種族値130と。両方130なんですよね、メインの攻撃力が。うまいこと相性補完できるというか。
う。ですね、今書いていただいているぐらいかな。102ですかね。255×10 割る25ですか。はい。
国はやっぱ高いなそんな威力がPP の数でかなり入手簡単でっていうのだったから、恩返しって相当強い技だったなって。それでこのゲームですとダークポケモンのそのダーク技の代わりにほとんど恩返しを持ってくるので、かなり使い勝手がいいですね。はい、本当に今高い能力値でひたすらゴリ押ししてる感じなんですよね。
it is random.
これがメザパーがさらにうまいこと相性補完できるのだったらさらに早く進んだんでしょうが、
Fast animation too.
まあ、メザパはしょうがないですね。
まあそうですね、今回は一発勝負なのでレベル差と能力値の高さでゴリ押ししましょう。
Like, I think you outspeed like 10 Pokemon, and that's just like an instant like minute save.
Yeah. Compared to like good attack where
うん、さすがにコロシアムよりはレベルいくらか優しくはなってるんですが、まあまんべんなく育てようとするとこの辺りでもレベル差ほぼない状態ですので結構きついですね。
Yeah, the previous two records all had plus speed bears. And it just
うん、こんなか今やってるように、集中させた方が結構
I remember watching that
いい感じになります。
Wow. This round's just getting everything.
というわけで宝箱を取ろうとするとまあいっぱい戦闘することになるんですが、
Yeah.
まあそんなに、クリティカルに響くもの、クリティカルにタイムに響くものもないので先に進んでいきます。
But yeah, it was featured on last month's PSR podcast, I think.
Oh,
I
right.
know.
はい、他のポケモンの本編と同じく、
Pretty free
ポケ
for
モ
me.
ン本編と同じく、エースを集中して育てていきま
So
す。
if you have a donation to Tiri, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. I was just about to
Wonderful.
say it.
John97 donates another $13, asking, is Espion a fish? And by extension, would that also make Argic a fish? But
Argic can be a fish.
no, we all know that Argic is a hedgehog, don't we?
But the hedgehog is a fish.
No.
I think we decided that the head Sonic was not a fish. I think I got out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, Sonic can't be. No, Sonic itself cannot be a fish because Sonic can swim.
Yeah, and Argic is Sonic, so Argic can't be a fish, right?
An Espeon
But
is not a fish.
If Argit can swim, then yeah, Argit can be a fish. Where is Argit? Let's ask him if he knows how to swim.
Also, I do want to announce that with just $44 more, we have a really nice donation total of quintuple fours. So if anyone wants to snipe that, that would look really nice in our layout.
Yeah, get those donations
ですよ
in.
ね。何度かバトル山に寄り道しないとラスボスが結構きつかったんですよね、コロシアムは。
Those fours up.
今作ではまあなんとかなります。
So
おまけに直前であいつが手に入るので。
the schedule being delayed, I am gonna have to stop after this fight because I have a plane in around 2 hours.
というわけで味方も巻き込んでタイムを優先してまいります。
Of course, my last run at ESA. Do this for now. Hopefully, I'll be back here on winter. Thank you so much.
地面弱点、両方とも地面弱点なので
Commentary for
自信で一発です。
I also like to thank Olsen since I just told him on the fly, hey, if you don't let me commentate on the near run, I'm just gonna fall asleep. So please. That was pretty funny. Yeah, thank you all so much.
Yeah, can we
My
get a clap
pleasure.
for her?
Have you?
She's been great. Thank you so much. It's
And
a pleasure having you.
Have a nice rest of the week, guys.
Don't miss your flight.
Please don't.
Bye.
しかしこの岩のところで天井から降ってくるって着地するとき大丈夫なんですかね。
So, as you saw there,
まずどうやっていたのか。
どうやって天井に張り付いてるとかっていうのもそうですけど、結構高さあるよね。結構高さあるところからシャッて降りてるけど大丈夫なのって。
Sphera? Sphera?
Oh, don't forget your
Memory
memory
card.
card.
We won't need it. Surely.
Yeah, random fact, her memory card saves the fastest that I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's crazy. I've never seen a memory card save that fast. For some reason, it saves faster. It's wild. It saves like it saves like a whole like 0.5.
I don't know, it's like
Maybe a
instant,
second.
really.
Yeah. It's crazy. But yeah. Goodbye. Thank you so much for coming
Bye-bye.
on. So yeah, there was just us two.
Yeah. So one thing we haven't talked about yet is the other categories in this game. We talked a lot about Hundo, but there's also battle CDs. And my personal favorite XD run is Metronome Percent. So there's one battle CD where it's a 2v2. You have Togepi and... Remember
It's
the other small pink one?
Cleffa.
Oh, Cleffa and Togepi versus Machop and Geodude. And they
し
only
か
have
し
the
下
chat.
のビットウォーの
It's all RNG.
ビットウォーの内容になんだかものすごくとんでもない内容が書かれている気がするんですが、
I guess actually categorized the main boards too. It's
下のビットウォーの内容にかなりとんでもない内容が書かれていた気がするんですが、ブラインドフォールデッドって
Yeah, we had a Metronome.
ああ、そうですね。この後、ガイア幻想機かな。
The-
はい
what happened in
ありますよ。
well, the month tournament just ended.
大丈夫、大丈夫、大丈夫です。ラスボスだけなんでね、あれは。はい。
なんか流行ってますね、目隠し。
あ、好きですよね、本当にね。
パフォーマンスとしてやる分にはすごくいいですからね。いやー、本当によくやれるな。
off the hyper potion and re-equip the experience share, and that's all there is for re-equipping experience shares for the
ブラインドエスターメニューってありました。
we can just put the experience share on.
さて、このゲームもそろそろ佳境でございま
We
す。
fight a couple of people now.
Oh, right, it's these two. So this is a double battle.
明らかに何かありそうなエレベーターのところにやってまいりました。
funny.
お、一人一人行くのか、二人じゃないの。
はい、一人じゃないですね。
So yeah,
はい、二人同時じゃないんですよね。なのに、おのおのでダブルバトルという。
means something in these games. Yeah.
確かに戦闘が、対人が多いな。
Yeah, these fights before Monip were pretty scary. Cause, like the last two Pokemon, I think, have Hyper Beam, and you can't heal between fights.
Yeah, that's the problem with these back-to-back fights.
Yeah, I used to think these two were admins, but no, they're just two trainers. They're kind of the midway point
Yeah.
of City Dark.
Most people split for these guys. That's kind of because it's like a useful benchmark to see how far behind or ahead you are. Even though they're not really like anything special, they're kind of just Cypher peons. So.
Oh, the next fight I actually think ends with Hyper Beams. This one, we want to see Wish, I think, right?
Yeah.
Or does Zatu get a turn?
Zatu does get a turn. Unless you have 31 plus nature.
Oh,
Oh,
we have a guest.
we have a guest. It doesn't feel as empty anymore. Ours already starting to miss far off Pierce is also fine.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, nothing that can hurt us. Good.
Yeah, everything. There's one fight earlier that we don't want to save Wish on, I think. It's the no, you don't want to see the light screen from
Oh,
Zatu.
yeah, light screen's a really annoying move.
Yeah. As you've seen, we did get light screened earlier on one of the fights.
さて、タイマーの方4時間も経過いたしました。
Or made me have to use psychic and
多分 EST 内には普通に収まるかな。
pretty sure that girl doesn't die to just hidden power there. But I would have to check that.
I wasn't sure. I feel like it might be close.
Yeah, probably. Maybe it's a range.
Yeah, this Skarmory.
隣に解説の人がいたところに、
あれ
第三の人が
本当だ。
Yeah, it's still kind of rough. It's still not great.
Yeah, hopefully we just get a flinch.
一方、ゲームの方はひたすら、敵を蹴散らして進んでいくのみで
That's
す。
why we unequipped experience here. As you can see, we just about made it to level 42, and we were able to outspeed it now. With that little bit of extra experience, which is super convenient. So yeah, we just two-shot Skarmory here with Bite plus Psychic, and I hope to flinch, which we don't. It misses, so
Oh,
it's fine.
nice, they missed.
Only get one of the hits. I forget that Sky Attack is like a double target move.
Yeah, more steel types. Very
More
hard to
steel.
deal with.
Yeah,
That's why we chose fire at the very beginning. It just made the perfect sense.
yeah. I mean, fire makes so much sense. Honestly, fire is still like it's not competitive, but it's okay.
Yeah, I think we were talking me and Ryzikin, and we basically were like, hidden power maybe saves like a minute or two versus like no hidden power.
Yeah.
Hidden power fire versus psychic, probably like 30-second difference.
Yeah.
Very minor.
思いっきりメタンがこれ浮いてるのに食らってるんですよね。
The only problem, like, doing
自
しょう
信。
がないですね。はーい。
build
飛行もなければ冬もな
冬
い。
でもない。クリアボディ。
Yeah, if you can run all hidden powers and not be thrown off,
というわけで、先ほどエビワラだったので、沢村もダークポケモンでございま
you'll
す。
have way more options.
exactly.
闇落ちした格闘家っていうとなんか漫画に出てきそうですけども。
Rerolls to absolutely negligible numbers.
Yeah.
So yeah, good thing we didn't get fake out here because I believe you can get fake out here, and it's quite bad if you do. Especially if you're low.
Yeah, we're already 10 levels ahead of Paddington.
Yeah, that's and he's not catching up, or she's not catching up. Yeah, I keep mixing it up because, yeah,
But yeah, Paddington's still killing everything, thankfully.
yeah, it's so strong. I mean, its attack is just so good. That's kind of why we use it. So stab return. You don't really get much better than that.
Yeah, 100 or 102 base power with stab. Pretty good.
So this little platform here is
第2エリアの最後には
you can never make that. It's not really cycle. It's not cycle based. So there's no like god cycle you can make or anything. It kind of just goes down when you step out. And it's very, very unfortunate.
Oh, forgot this fight was here.
Yeah, it's pretty forgettable, but it's not forgettable when you get double detect.
Oh, it's this one. Now it's rememberable.
Yeah.
Yeah, this Yanma. Really annoying.
This Yanma has detect, and like every other stall move in these games, not a fan, unless I'm using it.
Yeah, stall moves like the end of a 100% run just are the worst because you just want to finish and they just prolong. So every status move is just
yeah,
gross.
Luckily we didn't get detect here, so we're kind of fine actually.
Yeah.
That's the only real scare. There's a range here, but it's a range that
Oh, shiny Smeargle.
doesn't matter. Yeah, it's Chinese miracle. Soccer. But yeah, it's the range.
いよいよもって本当に話すことが何もなくなってきました。
いやー、この後に及んで、ロゼリアとヤンヤンマかとか思って進化させてあげてよと思ったんですけどね。
ちょっとちぐはぐなんですよね、その後。
うん、かわいそうだなとか思いながら。
ね、最後はラフレシアで最終進化系が出てくる。
そうなんですよね。あれと思って。
そしてこのドーブルっていう。なんかちぐはぐなの。
そうですね。あ、まだなかったでしたっけ？あ、あれ第4世代か。
あ、ヤンマの進化はそうですね。
あー、そっか。ロズレイドもまだか。
ロズレイドもまだです。
そっ
なんかそろそ
か。
ろこの辺りに来たらみんななんか3段進2段進化で来たらいいものがなんか2段進化あたりで来たものがいいものがなんかそういうものばっかりなんですよこの辺り。
あー、そうか。結構微妙な時期だった頃か。
ですよね。もうちょっと強いポケモン出てきてもおかしくないんだけどなって。戦闘
そうですね。
戦闘員はそんなもんかって。そしてなんか折れそうなところに宝箱が置いておりますが無視してます。しかしこのブロックどうやって浮いてるんでしょうね。
まあ、その手はね。はい。
I think you're right.
というわけで迷路のようなエリアを抜けまして、
I think that's the last email.
ローガンさんの、メールは例によって無視です。
お、回復が。
回復しまして、クレーンの方に乗って進んでいきます。
I will never remember every time there's an email. I only remember Egon's like empty emails, and then the overdone email. It's just like those are the ones I remember, but the other emails, it's impossible. There's just so many, and you're focusing on completely different things. You're checking stats, reading spreadsheets, just yeah, not completely in the moment when you're doing pretty simple movement, right? So you're focusing on things that are more important.
But a little quality of life is the emails are read like instantly.
これだけやってもうすぐ半分いくかっていうところなんですよね、このダンジョン。
長いっすね、本当に。まだこれで半分か。
本当に本拠地とかって長いです。
Oh yeah, if you mash too fast, it just was like, nope, you didn't read it.
The anti-speedrunner attack. It's just like, it's actually like, you have to go pretty slowly even.
Yeah. This is a fight where Earthquake is just so good.
Yeah, this is another one of those where Earthquake Mate just makes everything so much faster.
Yeah, Lantern's bulky, and we don't really have anything good to kill
Magneton.
Magneton.
Magneton's a great Pokemon, by the way.
It's pretty good. I agree.
Love magnets. So yeah, no, this is again just a.
リバコイルくんはちょっとね、見た目が荒れすぎたんでね。
それもありますけど、先ほども言った進化の奇跡という進化の奇跡を使わせる、わざわざ使わせるっていうような戦略も生まれましたからね。進化先が用意されたことで。
気持ち的。
まあ、信号になっ 第4世代になって環境が激変する最後の前だったので、結構この時代、ご利用しがいろいろ聞きます。
Hyper beam it.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty confident that's not the case here.
いやー、小学生を考えると多分あの見た目は受け入れないと思うんですよね。
It'll just fall through. It's really annoying.
まあ、どれぐらいね、やられてる方かはちょっとわかんないんであれですけ
Really
ど。
advise not stepping on them. It's not
まあ、スルメみたいなノリなところは思ってますけど。
It's hard to do, but
ど
after
う
this
してああなっ
point,
てしまったのか。
you kind of just like if you hold right, I think directly,
Yeah.
you might just fall in.
the stick motion that you have to do for it is kind of awkward. You have to go right and then go up with the stick.
そうですね。第4世代の後に、もうゴロッと全てが変わっちゃったのは、XY になった時でしょうね。第6になった時。
Skipping it on the later one, which is
何よりフェアリーの追加ですよね、やっぱ
It
り。
ends up being better to wait. This X-Cloud is kind of scary. Same with Sizzler. I think I have lost.
あまりにもドラゴンタイプが暴れすぎたがゆえに、
I know Zeke has got the hyper beam here, and I have also been hyper beam.
まさかの新タイプ追加ってことになりましたからね。
It's not great when that
I
happens.
think it only kills if
というわけで、ストライクのダークポケモンでござい
Yeah,
ま
it
す。
doesn't kill without a crit if you're at full.
but it is a very annoying wait.
ねえ、メガカでも
That's
全てが壊れて、
sucks.
Oh, I forgot about Super
メガカで今までの戦術が全て壊れてって感じでしたからね。
Mhm.
Where's the best target for that?
なのでも
It is Espeon. You're kind of like
う、もう私は、もうレート対戦とかの最上位の戦いが全くわからなくなりました。
So yeah.
it's like one of those 93% or yeah. So hopefully we hit through here. Hopefully we can just dodge the confusion. Like Reinhardt
そ
did
してダークラッキーです。
I'll be happy if we hit through. In this game, it feels like you
お
never
っ
hit
と
through.
混乱してしまいました。
あ、でも大丈夫ですね。
Let's go.
うん、
Good job.
いけました。そのまま行きましょう
よしよ。し。
So yeah, I'm just gonna probably full heal the confusion here and just hyper beam. It's probably worth it, right?
You have the extra hyper beam as well.
ねえ、そして、
so good anyways.
その XY の次で、
It would have been unfortunate if we miss it.
XY の次でね、
It's so physically frail.
Yeah, I don't think we have 5 hyper beams to use, or we don't have to use 5 hyper beams.
Yeah, no, we're fine with hyper beams.
Yeah, so after this fight begins the kind of like final gauntlet.
Yeah, it's time for the final gauntlet, final part of the game. So yeah, this is where you're like, if you just hold right there without like,
That already gave me anxiety.
yeah, I'm so used to it though. But if you hold right
ねえ
there,
ミミッキュなんてものが全てを
very badly. So yeah, I'm actually just gonna save here real quick. Just
さて、ついに、火山の
yeah, just a nice point.
火山のですね、最上階にたどり着きました。ここからが本当に長いです。
Snattles. Gotta
まあ、
go
た
by.
だで通してくれるわけもなく、
Chance of being a little bit slow, but
ここでワズルが、手を出しに行
It's
き
not
ま
a
す
cool。team. They don't end up being very strong though.
no. Apart from I guess,
さあ、ここからほぼ全部幹部級です。
but other than Starmie, they're all fine. It's kind of a lot of the same pokes that he had the first time we fought him too, and then a couple of new ones.
Yeah, this is where Hidden Power Fire is really good because he also has a Scizor, so you just kill the Metang and Scizor easily.
Yeah.
You don't have that luxury here.
Instead, we have to Psychic Scissor.
テントインとの対戦11回。本当に長いな。
Yeah.
だいぶ多いっす
One
ね。
of those Pokemon I hate.
それで回復、まあ途中自由に使えるとは1回だけなんですもん
Where you
ね。
just can one shot your Espeon and you just cannot give it a turn.
自利品というか戻る回数がそれは多くなる。
The Scissor definitely a lot less scary. The Scissors in this game generally not scary, just annoying. So yeah, I'm gonna Psychic Scissor and Earthquake. That's the only way to kill it. Again, it's the same with stuff like Skarmory.
Oh.
Well,
Quit.
I guess
So,
I guess it dies to that.
so now what happens?
Cast Form, I think. No, Soul Rock.
Oh, I guess nothing because it levitates.
Yeah, that's nothing because Levitate. Great.
Still a good crit.
Yeah, it's still a good crit. Saves damage taking animation.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe Starmie would come out and pretty good.
No, I thought it was gonna be Cast Form actually, but no, it's Soul Rock. So yeah, my tank just dies to the earthquake here. No problem. So yeah, this fight is generally just free.
そうですね。ハッサムは好きですね。金銀かな出たのが。
金銀で追加される。
はい。あの時も普通にメインパーティーでずっと最後まで使いましたね。
なかなか進化させるのがちょっと苦戦したようなのがありましたけど。
そうですね。はい。まあね、よく燃えますけどね。
弱点がね。弱点も方法もね。
そして遅い。
まあ、遅いのはひっくり返せばいいだけですから、今。
Yeah, it's run over in 100% if that happens, which is why you kind of just save for a lot of things in 100%. All these crits that don't matter, well, some of them mattered, but that one definitely did not.
Yeah.
So yeah, this Starmie here, kind of scary. It has Shadow Break. If it crits, Espeon is dead. So hopefully it's not gonna follow our trend. Also, it's a range. Nice, good range.
Is it 50%?
65.
というわけで、ダークスターミーも、
So not too bad.
倒して、バズルを
Handful of
バズルを
points.
黙らせま
Have
す。
as well.
That's Nattle. The first.
ちょっといろいろなんかえぐってしまったようで申し訳ない感じがしましたね。はい。
私含めトラウマをえぐってしまったようで。ねえ、まあ今は GTS なんていうものが出たから、
ね。いい時代になったもので
本
す。
当にいい時代になりましたよ。
はい。
Doesn't he have the admin music?
Can't remember.
Actually,
Hope he does.
this is gonna sound. I'm just gonna take that little bit of extra fee, just because Ardos is can be annoying. Gonna say for
そして、
safe side.
そしてデスゴルドのお付きでいた2人、アルドスとエルデスももちろんシャドウの幹部です。
Yeah, I think this is probably one of the worst fights at the end game.
Yeah, it's top 3.
Yeah, this Swallow has the chance to just be plus speed and,
というわけで、ここでアルドスとの初戦になりま
and
す。
it uses Shadow Sky.
普通に強いです。
And that move, kind of like Rain, Rain Dance.
が、
we get
レベル差と、
moves get boosted.
レベル差と、種族値の暴力で、
It's not the best.
押し通します。
And only Shadow Pokemon don't get buffed.
Yeah, and it takes like 2 years. The other part about this fight that's really bad is that this fellow is a 99% range. So strap in. Hopefully we don't
ス
die.
ピーダーを使いました。
Just outspeeding it's the more important one.
No, please. Thank you.
Easy.
はい、ここの辺りからもう敵のダークポケモンの数がえげつないことになってきます。これを全部1回でスナッチしようってなると本当に大変です。
So it
は
definitely
い、1
happens.
体
I
目
think is what we don't want to see. We want to see Ice Punch preferably. I can live 2 though,
いっ
so that's
て、さすが。
菅の能力値なんですよね。
Oh, this Kingler's a 7 and 8, isn't it? And
Yeah.
I've missed this 7 and 8 like 5 times in a row. I don't believe it's a 7 and 8.
I don't think I've missed it that many times in a row, but I've missed it that many times.
Okay, we didn't miss it
Not
here.
this time though.
I've done the math. 7 and 8, but it's not 7 and 8.
Yeah, it's the same with Bears.
Mm-hmm.
It's well, old one. Old used to be 1 and 4, but it's not 1 and 4. Not if you're me, at least. Psychic twice. Okay.
おリリ
おっと、おー、ここ答えた。
That was a close call.
Yeah, so we XP'd, and now we're
よく持ちこたえましたね。
ー。すごいっすね。
at least from Alakazam.
At least from Alakazam. There's no chance that I Snorlax, I guess.
Yeah.
いや、2発目来たらやばいなとか思って見てたんですけど。
Hyper Beam.
そして、2体目のダークポケモンで
If
す
we。miss, then probably dead.
Yeah.
At least Bear is dead.
そして、先打ちの自信が炸裂と。
It's been a trend. This run's going well, apart from Gargan.
電気タイプに突き刺さります。
Yeah.
But that was because of other like minor things that went bad before that. So yeah, gonna psychic the Snorlax here for safety because it is a range if you don't psychic. So
Yeah. And experience doesn't really matter here, so Snorlax dies.
そして最後カビゴンなんですが、
yeah.
こいつもダークポケモンです。
わあ、
はい
面倒。
3体なんですよね、これダークポケモンが。
Snorlax has
なので、これを全部スナッチしようってなると、本当に耐久戦仕掛けないといけないんですよね。なので、本当に大変です。
Really high.
really high.
そしてやっぱりカビゴンなので硬い。
そうですね。
Bye, Snorlax.
Also, yeah, that's Ardos. That is Ardos. Woo!
はい、自爆持ちのカビゴンでございます。
Two of the gauntlet down, out of 4. And there's actually like an annoying trainer in between one of the fights. For some reason, they placed a trainer at like a super weird spot coming up here. Not the next one, but
そして、さて、本丸へ。
it makes no sense really. It kind of like disrupts the flow of the gauntlet.
ちょうどいいところに回復装置があるので利用させてもらいま
Right
す。
side of the door, basically, our main boss.
Yeah, here he is, Grievil.
というわけで、本丸に乗り込んだらやっぱり総帥がいましたと。
Totally looked innocent when we met him at first in
ですが、まあ、障壁を出されてしまうので、
Yeah, he puts up like glass shield and then
さあ、回り道ですと。
yeah.
したところに、今度はゴリガンがやってきます。
Face to face, has to send us to Garrigan first.
3戦目です。
Of the gauntlet. Garrigan never causes any problems unless you're running minimum attack bear, in which case.
やはり使ってくる戦術はあれと。
But that's the only bad thing I can think of that can happen on this fight.
at least you can get your revenge.
Yeah, true. Get the Garrigan revenge for last time. So we're gonna bite plus return slow because this curse ring always protects turn 1. But yeah, I'm just gonna go and play out this fight. And if there are any donations or messages to be read, feel free to share them with me now.
Thank you very much. We have a $22 donation from Blood Dive saying just a nonsense.
はい、めちゃくちゃバトル数多いです。
多いですね。
はい、本当にこれを連戦なので、精神的な疲労の方が結構きつくくるんですよね、これ。よく奏者さんもここまで派手にアクション以外で派手にミスすることなく来てるなぁと。本当にひたすらバトルなんですよね。
Just 2 more
このゲー
dollars.
ム。
So get us there for that satisfying 4-4.
Well, the problem is we have a $5 minimum donation, so we can't get that anymore.
This is so sad.
Yeah, sad.
It was broken. Oh no. Change the threshold just for that. But yeah, this again, Garrigan's pretty easy, just straightforward. Nothing really goes wrong.
しかし、この辺りで生産できるポケモンもですね、そろそろ輸送できる期限が来ちゃいますので、皆さんも、ご用意の方はお早めに。
It uses Ice Beam, so
Yeah.
というわけで1体目のダークポケモンです。
Also kind of a weird model.
it is kind of a weird model. Yeah. So we talked about this earlier, but for those who weren't here,
さすがにこの辺りに来ると2段進化の跡が出てくるのでかなり硬いです。
the Stadium games, which are super old and outdated, which meaning that a lot of the Gen 1 mobs in this game look kind of awkward and low poly compared to the newer ones. That's
はい、ボスゴドラのタイプは、鋼と岩の2つになります。
I think it's pretty funny, especially considering Growlithe and Paris. Those are like the 2 worst ones, and Eevee to some extent. Eevee's kind of bad.
Yeah, Eevee's hair is a little weird.
やはりドゼルガは硬い。この種族値の暴力、種族値とレベル差の暴力をもってしてもこれだけ耐えます。
So we're gonna. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, that's Gorian again. Straightforward, and we're gonna head on to that trainer I was talking about earlier. It's for some reason there's a
という
trainer
わけでゴリガンも
placed here.
終わりになりますが、まだまだ幹部クラスのバトルが続きます。
And there's just gonna be a trainer there that serves no real purpose that I can think of other than like interrupting the flow and being yet another Pokemon XD trainer that there weren't enough of before.
というわけで回り道をするんですが、ここでセーフティーセーブじゃなくて、
Gonna heal up SP on here.
This hallway I find
すごいきつ薬を使っ
why it
て、
exists. Its purpose is just going back into the main big room that we were just in.
Yeah, its purpose is
It's just the
having this
plot
trainer.
hallway.
Yeah, for some reason.
Oh.
Maybe this trainer actually reveals some sort of plot thing if you talk to them. I don't know.
通常の戦闘員なはずなんですけど、なんか妙に強いんですよね、この。
Because the background for this scenery is clearly not in that hallway.
No.
We're just like, hey, let's go back into the main room, and then we'll come back.
Yeah.
ああ、ドネート額がなんだかちょっとゾロ目寸前になっておりますね。
Something's going on back there.
It's the bear animation. It's great. I'm gonna join you. I love the bear animation. It's so good. So, you always gotta be careful not to. You just play mindlessly here in Earthquake. I didn't know
Survive.
that was range.
Yeah, there's a lot of ranges in this fight.
ああ、
We found out today.
I don't think that matters though. Espeon's still kind of fast.
Yeah. Probably just like,
ミリ残しですね、また。
yeah, Espeon still outspeeds everything.
後ろ
And really, really fast. It's like 31 IV.
Yeah, Espeon's like 10 levels.
奏者さんの後ろが
Yeah,
Pretty
exactly.
tanky and fast.
Actually, didn't even know that was range. I've never missed
本
that.
当にこういうのがあるから
Range.
オフラインの会場はわやも
Yeah,
面白いんだよな。
is also range.
Yeah, I know the Dawnfan is, but the Dawnfan is only range with light screen up.
That was always a range.
No, I think it's only a range with light screen.
そしてまたもダークポケモンでございます。
We might have to just give Dawnfan a turn.
Yeah.
Bear's paralyzed anyways, and it's not gonna kill with her turn. So
Oh, because real
Speed
fast.
drop.
まあ、麻痺は呼びかけるでは治らないんですが、命中率は上がりますと。
what does Dawnfan do here?
It has Earthquake. I don't think it'll use it. I
Probably
think
not
it
with
just
the
uses
Creo
rollout.
out. Yeah. I would assume it has AI of some sort. Flail. Okay,
Flail,
that's
okay.
fine. So yeah, hidden power kills Dawnfan, not a range.
Yeah, and we're not healing paralysis here because we have to do a menu after this anyways, so
Yeah.
just better to wait.
Let's go.
群れバトルですね、これは。
Coming up on the last two fights of the game.
3. Well, 2.5.
Well, okay, 2.5. I'll give you that one. I count the
うん
last two.
皆さんもリングマの動きみたいな感じでね、肩ね、ちょっと凝り固まってきたら、凝り固まってきたらね、あんな感じでやると肩甲骨結構いい感じに開けますので、
Healing items.
And then there's also the White Herb. This is
ちょっ
super.
と体を動かすのもいかがでしょうか。
You can do this upcoming fight without White Herb, but it's super annoying. And a little bit risky, so we're not gonna do that. This is the normal strat you do in a run. I said that as if like, oh yeah, I would never
そ
do
して
this.
謎の横の入り口から侵入します。
It's
そ
just
して、ここからが本当にきついのでセーブです。
considering the length of this run.
Yeah, and this fight has some pretty bad crits. If you get crit, it's
Yeah.
almost fight over, so saving here is good.
Yeah, no, the saving here is like definitely a must in a marathon.
そしてここで、しんがりとして、
Marathon, maybe.
ここでエルデスさんとの戦いになります。
Since it is, obviously save here, because Eldest is super scary. Arguably scarier than Greevil.
Yeah.
When it goes well, it goes better than Greevil going well, but when it goes badly, it's just...
Yeah, this Ninjask has Silverwind, and it does a lot on Espeon. And it also has a chance to boost all of stats. All
まあそういうガバがあるんですよね、ポケモンの。
it all
アークのソフト。
and yeah,
そしてダークポケモン1体目
So
と。
we also have to double target the Manectric here, because there's gonna be a Salamence that gets sent out here, and we need to hit that coming in with fake tears. Which is why we unfortunately have to leave the Ninjask out for a turn, and it uses Silverwind and getting, as Juan said, Silverwind boost. Thumbs down.
そしてボーマンダもダークポケモンで
So
す。
yeah, this is the Salamence.
これは、
Gets hit.
これは結構心が折れますね。
これはきつそうですね。
ここまで来てダークポケモンのボーマンダですかって。
Silverwind boost. Come on. Okay, good up. It's on Bear. That's the best outcome. And no boost. Okay. So we should be
ね、
fine.
第
It
3
has
か
no
ら
boost,
第
so it
3世代だ
doesn't
と
get
最
buffed.
強クラスでしたから
We
ね。
should be fine.
そうですね。
yeah. I think even if it got the stat boost, it the first hit doesn't hit Espeon, I think it survives.
Yeah, it does.
And with the wider bit guarantees that we can kill Ninjas.
Double hit on our swing is optimal, yeah. Oh,
Not bad.
there's the boost.
実際これをスナッチしようとすると本当に骨が折れますね。
Love it. Right now, it's not the end of the world because it has double targeted bear.
It should still just die to Hyper Beam, I think.
I mean,
Was that the backup?
you don't hyper beam it, you return it. So,
Oh, it's enough?
I'm not sure it's enough.
うん、本当に切り札らしい切り札になってくるんですよね。
I think it gets
そしてフライゴン
で、
です。
フライゴンか。
So, but I don't think Espeon dies to +1. Okay, no, it dies, okay.
いやしかしテッカニンの名前英語だと忍者スクなんですね。なかなかうまい名
So
前だ。
many like routes and changes to this fight that I just get them all.
そしてガラガラと。
It's same here.
そしてこいつもダークポケモンでございます。
I routed electric with Raw, but I don't think I ever ran electric.
Yeah, no, I've definitely ran electric. This is 94% range there. Again, shadow Pokemon with variable stats, so the ranges are dumb. 94, 99, 97, etc.
Marowak and Shadow.
そしてラプラス。そして、トリアラプラスなんですが、
Bear outs.
なんとこいつもダークポケモンと。はい、ダークポケモンなんと4体と。
Into guaranteed hidden power range.
おー、
It's fine, but Lapras is gonna do something very.
さすがにこれもパディントンがやられてしまいました。
いいっすね。
The backup Pokemon.
非常にしんどいんですよね。4体持ちで一気にこれをスナッチしろなんて言われたら相当きついですね。
So Lapras is gonna use Shadow Sky now, and
というわけでさすがに、たまったもんじゃないのに元気のかけらを使いました。
I love Shadow Sky. Shadow Sky.
さすがに最終盤なので本当に敵も容赦しなくなっていきます。
Yeah, at least
そして、
one Pokemon.
この側近の幹部で3体4体だったということは、お、シャドウフォール。
So this hurts
ということで、暗闇という、特殊な天候が登場しました。
damage.
I didn't mean to do that.
ダークバズ専用です。
Yeah, so
If this happens in the last fight, I think you just kind of die because
yeah,
Execute just will one shot everything.
yeah. Executive.
これが工場で生産した力かって感じですけど、
The bear is back, everyone.
さすがにマスプロダクションにはかなり
Yeah, Shadow Sword
押されますね。
Yeah, you'll,
そして、シャドウストームです。相当強力な技でございます。
oh. Hurts.
がレベル差と
This is physical, so it should survive.
おー、
特防の高さには無力と。
So yeah, you can see how slow this is. Oh yeah.
はい、そんな感じでもうダーク技が本当にここまで来るとすんごく豊富になってきます。今まで一発で倒されてたからあんまり見なかったんですけれども、まあこんなぐらいに組み合わせて使ってくるっていうことです。
Thank you, thank you. So yeah, we're about to enter the absolute final.
というわけで
area.
一回パディントンがやられてしまいましたが、何度か勝てました。さて、
It saved the
側近
recent
も
run of
倒したので、
max revive. Maybe, I don't think it's my PB, but it saved another run that I did. My previous PB, I think, actually
あと
got saved by this max revive. Funnily enough, so I like it even though it's kind of slow. But it's a nice tasty strat, so.
Yeah, this
元気の塊を
you
取
usually
っ
only
て、
get if you're being safe. If you're like close to PBing, you have to skip.
Yeah, for sure.
さすがに回復しま
This
す。
is like definitely just a safety thing. So just before we head up here, if there are any information to donate, so you can feel free to read them now, as we're just about to enter a cutscene.
Wonderful. I have just been informed that the incentive for Golden Sun, any percent new game plus, has been
で、またセーブして、
back to stream 1, basically.
さあ、
So if this gets
やつとの戦いがお待ちかねです。
Gaia, which is the next run, then
意味深なドーム状の場所にたどり着きました。
any percent new game plus. So
中心にはデスゴルド1人。
we are still like $1,300 short of short on that. So get your donations in.
さあ、ついにやつがやってきます。
Left to meet that. So keep your donations coming.
absolutely keep those donations coming. We really want to see that
XD001 ダークルギアの登場でございます。
give me that incentive. If there are any last minute fish jokes that you want to come up with, or Pokedex donations, come with them. So yeah, this is Lugia. Lugia's fun. Hopefully it ties into
もちろんデスゴルドの持ち物扱いなので、スナッチ対象です。
A lot of build up.
Yeah, definitely. There's a lot of build up, but I mean, the game kind of intends you to catch it, sort of. This is why it's alone. So.
が、
Yeah,
Oh
make it easy.
yeah.
どうやら普通に倒すようですね。
Shame no flinch. Hopefully no crit here. That's bad.
そしてこれが専用のダーク技、シャドウブラストです。
I spoke it into exit. Oh!
うわー、持ちこたえた。
Paddington MVP.
かなりいい待機をしてくれますね、さっきから。ギリギリ。
はい、なかなか
Oh yeah, it did.
なかなかいい、
Clearly.
なかなか見せてくれますね。
XD001 is its code name.
Yeah, this is a box.
というわけで、レベル差と主力値の前には伝説のポケモンもこの通りと。
Yeah, that's Lugia. Now there's only one fight left.
そうですね、多分、運悪かったら普通に落ちてましたね。
はい、落ちてたでしょうね。
うん。
It's got about a 65% chance.
というわけで、
You can play
究極のダークポケモンとして作ったらルギアも、
Should be able
あっさり倒されてしまって、相当もご立腹で
Yeah,
す。
but you're
というわけで本気で襲いかかってきます。
so go with that.
この目
This
力。
theme is also pretty good. So let's see if we can miss some of the unmissable ranges, like Rhydon.
Oh, someone thought Moltres was a fish. They were wrong, but they thought that.
そして伝説級なんですが、
Not a fish. Almost, but not.
Yeah, so this Rhydon will use Shadow Sky at the beginning. To set up, we must kill it.
さて、もうのっけからダークポケモン。しかも両方です。
きついな
はい、伝説ポケモンのダークポケモンと
Never gonna fake
トップクラス、当時トップクラスのポケモンが
This fight
トッ
is
プクラスのポケモンがいきなりダークポケモンでお出ましという、お、9勝で、
but
これは運がい
something
い。
and then you fake tears something else, and or you psychic something and then you fake tears the thing coming in, so that Espeon can one
そして次は普通のナッシ
psychic
ー
for every
かと思いきや、こいつもダークポケモンと。
ranges on these birds.
Yeah.
Since we took the healing machine, we can just avoid.
Yeah, if you want to.
さて、もう専用技の嵐ですね。シャドウファイ、
But
ダークファイヤー。
there's no reason to do it here.
That's
おっ
fine.
と、やけどになってしまい
Yeah,
ました。
there's no reason to do it when we took the healing machine, even though hidden power animation is slightly faster than the animation from psychic.
Yeah, thankfully we picked up the full restores for this.
Yeah, this is kind of why we pick up the full resource for the most part, because this all of these bird moves, Shadow Bolt, Shadow Fire, and Shadow Chill, I think, have 10% chance to freeze. So yeah, this
There we go. So the real
さすがにファイヤーも、エーフィーの攻撃にはたまったもんじゃございませ
you
ん
would
でした。
think so, but this Executor is the reason, kind of the reason why this fight is hard, but also the reason why this fight is.
そして今度はケンタロスなんですが、
this Tauros also has
こいつもダークポケモンと。
which means we have to give
もうここまで来たら皆さんも、ご想像ついてるかと思いますが、デスゴルド、所持している6体すべてダークポケモンでございま
a
す。
lot of power, you'll see.
So we're just gonna Psychic plus Fake Tears Tauros here again and hope that it does not hit.
Yeah,
本当に6体全部ダークポケモンだった時はもうどうやって耐久してトリトって感じでしたけど、
And but
まあ今回はスナッチのことを一切考えなくてもいいので、
so you're
普通に倒します。
Okay, so the targeting is random and it's a low accuracy move. So getting hit twice is pretty unfortunate. So
yeah.
we kind of just get
はい、このフリーザーもダークポケモンと。
I think it's 10% to get hit, or for it to target the same Pokemon twice.
Yeah, something like that. So
自爆とまではいかないですけど、まあこのダークエンドという技がほぼそれに相当するものですね。
that's unfortunate but livable with.
2分の1の体力を引き換えにとんでも攻撃をぶちかますという。
And use the Max Rev and Togepi's turn. We do one shot Arcune here because we did get off the Fake Tears. So the only problem is still going to be Zapdos coming in, but shouldn't be a huge concern. And yeah, the Max Rev is just here.
ちなみにもちろん全てのポケモンをスナッチするようなカテゴリーもあるんですけれども、そちらですと、 すべてのポケモンをスナッチするというのがあるんですけども、そちらですとね、今、スピードラン .com で1位になっている方が18時間半というとんでもない時間がかかっております。そして、サンダーもダークポケモンということで、サントリがすべてダークポケモンとして襲いかかってくるという伝説中です。純伝中ですね。まあ、それぐらいこのゲームでスナッチをすべてするというのは過酷ということをお分かりいただけたでしょうか。
Yeah, it's too risky to leave Executor up right now.
Yeah, we could in theory have left it alive, but
まあ、全スナッチに関しては、はい、全スナッチに関してはこのラスボス戦なんですけれども、それが終わった後もありますので、そういうことも関係してますね。そしてそろそろ終わりですね。
that's for Togepi. Yeah, that's the beauty of Shadow Pokemon. Like they do that because Shadow resists Shadow, and that's what happens with Butterfree too. So yeah, this Zapdos gonna get 2 turns as long as it doesn't crit here.
No, we're not gonna see Bear.
Oh, so sad.
Oh, well.
No, we're gonna see Bear. Yeah, we're gonna see Bear.
まあ、それぐらいこのゲーム普通にやるとボリュームがたっぷりということで、
One last round at a ring.
ゲーム中古ショップなどで見かけたらぜひとも
There he is.
貴重なポケモンが手に入るということで一回やってみてはいかがでしょうか。そして、奏者さんのラスト、またリングマが群れバトルになっております。
後ろが。
はい、というわけでおしまい。はい、というわけで勝利です。最後のテキストが終わって、ブラックアウトしたら、ゲームとなります。もうちょっと後、というわけで、さて、
Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate all the
た
support,
んですが、
all the cheering, all the bear animation. Especially
まあ、諦めが悪いんですね、この相当。
It's so good. It's iconic. So yeah, this is just the final mashing cutscene where we just smash through here. Should
諦めが悪いんですが、まあ、エルデスさんが
There's gonna be a fade out. So if you wanna
説得しますということですね。
Just hit this one.
on the fade out, yeah.
All right.
So it's gonna be on a little bit. Just a little
ここでこの2人の
bit.
父親、デスゴールドが、この2人の父親だということも判明するんですが、
It's just like a little story element. In Hundo, you actually get an additional cutscene at the end of this when you beat the Greevil for
まあ、それは
But yeah, we don't get that in this
そ
one.
んなにクリティカルに出てこないの
He wants to
で、
continue,
Yeah.
Cypher.
He was
But Eldest is like, nah, we should stop.
Yeah, Eldest is the reasonable one.
Yeah.
So yeah,
That's why Ardos kind of hinted in for a game 3, but we never got a game 3.
so sad. And it's on this fade out, and we'll have time.
はい、グッドゲームです。お疲
はい、グッ
れ様でした。
ドゲームです。お疲れ様でした。
はい、というわけで気象装置もオフになったので、ニケルダーク島に火が差し込んで
Great marathon.
終わりました。
Very happy.
無事、メカ海洋外に乗って帰還とな
Pokemon XD
り
Guild
ます。
is 80% Hidden Power Psychic. I hope everyone enjoyed the run. I had a great
1時
time.
4時間41分30秒。
Sadly, Farah had to leave, but she was missed and she did a great job while she
1
was
時間
here.
41分30秒。ですね、世界の、15位と16位の間のタイムになりますね。
A pleasure
結
having you.
構な速さです。
That's it for me. So if you want to round out with a donation or a message,
Can I give some shoutouts before?
oh yeah, you can give some shoutouts real quick.
I want to give some shoutouts to the community. Ryzakin
For
done a
sure.
lot of work for this game.
はい、というわけで、2度にわたってダークポケモンで、オーレ地方を支配し、オーレ地方を席巻しようとした、シャドウの目論見は、シャドウの目論見はここについえましたということで、ということで、ポケモン XD のメインストーリーはこれにて終了となります。で、この後もですね、ちょっと最後のダークポケモンが実は取りこぼしがあったりして、
Yeah.
さて誰が持ってるんでしょうねみたいな話になるんですが、 まあそれはまた別の、またそれあちら、各自プレイしていただければと思います。以上です。ポケモン XD でした。
everyone. Wonderful commentary. I loved it. I loved the donation.
はい、これはどこまで流すかなどこまで流すか
な
なん
でしょうね。というかで4時間本当にぶっ続けでひたすらご利用し、高い種族値でご利用しをするというものでしたが、まあ本
いや
当に運ゲーが1回ぐらいし、運悪くやられたっていうのが1回ぐらいしかなかったので、結構運が良かった。いい方だったのではないでしょうかと。
ね、私に視界が変わってからもう2回ぐらいはリングマンが落ちてた可能性があったなっていう感じですね。
よく持ちこたえてくれたなと。終わりました。
はい、ということで、画面も変わりましたので、こちらも締めたいと思います。ということで、ポケモン XD 闇の風ダークルギア、カテゴリーは 2% でした。ということで、いや、本当に4時間半解説ありがとうございました。
解説というよりも本当に流れを説明するだけでしたけども。
いえいえ、大変助かりました。何か、告知事項とございますでしょうか？
はい、それじゃあ、個人的、まず一つですね、じゃない、私の方ですね、チャンネル、ツイッチのチャンネルの方で、平日朝の10時から11時あたりまで、ハードコアテクノの、DJ の配信をしておりますので、よかったらそちらの方も聞いていただけたらと思います。あと、もう一つですね、私、音ゲー、ポケモンもやってはいるんですけど、音ゲーマーの方でもありまして、RTA in Japan の方で、私が走るのではないんですけれども、ノスタルジアというピアノを模したゲームの、RTA をですね、走る方がいらっしゃいますので、そちらの方、ご興味ありましたら見ていただけたらと思います。そしてよければ皆さんも音ゲーやっていただければと思います。そしてポケモンもですね、11月に、新作、スカーレット&バイオレット発売となりますので、皆さん、通信の電子の海の方でお会いしましょうということで、締めにとさせていただきます。皆さん、新しい地方でお会いしましょう。
はい、ありがとうございました。ということで、解説いただきました。チテルさんでした。では、次のゲームの、準備してまいりますので、少々お待ちください。
Hi there, I'm Yorkie. I'm going to be showcasing Die Hard Low Percent Bad Ending for you, one of the toughest runs in this game. Easy to learn, tough to master, but let's see how we get on. So you need to sprint and avoid anyone in there. And there we go. That is Die Hard Low Percent Bad Ending.